All right, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Aspen. Welcome. Today we are continuing The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and I am ready to sit down for the next couple of hours. Hopefully I don't hit anything with my hands this time. Hold on. I'm putting my controller straps on before I fling my controller across the room. Welcome into Finn Dilly Din. Thank you for the raid. Raiding with a party of 3. Let's go. Welcome in. I hope you all enjoy a most wonderful time in this channel. Today we are playing Day 2 of Skyward Sword. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm literally just getting started, so... stream went up like 4 minutes ago, so... we're just getting started. Give me just a second. Okay, there we go. But yeah, hello. How was your stream? Where are you coming from, Finn? Where are you coming from? Finn says, no problem. I thought it would be fun to start your stream with a raid. Wow, thank you. Very kind. Did you come from Skyward Sword as well, Finn? What brings you around these parts? Ooh. There we go. I think this is where we saved. Okay, there we go. Finn says, playing some Skyward Sword as well. I've never played a Legend of Zelda game. Ah, what an excellent place to start. I played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and now we're playing Skyward Sword. So I haven't played a whole lot of Zelda games myself, but, you know, it's pretty fun. Especially the motion controls. I really love them a lot. Welcome into Apex, by the way. But man, you definitely have to try out Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. After this. They're both amazing games. Absolutely amazing. Ooh! What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Breath of the Wild could definitely be next on the list. Ah, yes. Breath of the Wild is another excellent starting point, I think. I initially thought Breath of the Wild looked kind of terrible. But after I played it, looking at it is one thing. Playing it is completely different. It's a 10 out of 10 experience. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely. I don't even remember what was happening in our main story today. Let me see. What were we doing? I think I need to sleep in a bed. Let's go sleep in a bed. I think I need to go back to the surface world. Welcome in, Takashi. What if you hype up Breath of the Wild too much? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Breath of the Wild can't be hyped up enough, one might even say. Kashi says, hi. I will be looking around as I study. Plans today canceled because of a leak in my bedroom. Starting off the rental right, huh? Starting off the rental with a nice leak in the bedroom. That's insane. Thank you for the follow, Finn. I do have to raid and run, though. Gotta grab food, enjoy your stream. Alright, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your food. I hope you enjoyed your stream, and yeah, catch you later. Bye-bye, Finn. Thank you so much for the raid. Kashi says, see ya, Finn. Have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow is Monday. And Rodrigo says, friends, twice. Nice. Rodrigo moment. Welcome in, Rodrigo. I do kind of wish that I had a... I was going to say I wish I have a cam, but technically I do have a laptop camera. I just don't want to turn it on. I wish you guys could see my T-Rex arms. When I play this game. Me and my T-Rex arms. I kind of... Okay. As I'm playing this, I have to keep my arms up. Like a T-Rex. And Apex says, note to self, never play Overwatch using Switch Joy-Cons. Don't have to tell me twice. There's no way I'm playing Overwatch with Joy-Cons. Have I? No, I haven't. Wait. Yeah, no, I haven't. Yeah. Right. That's my sister. My sister plays with Joy-Cons. It's chaotic. Absolutely chaotic. I know I'm supposed to go to the red, but I want to see what's over there. There's a weird structure over there. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Kashi, where is the leak coming from? Where's the leak, ma'am? That's a SpongeBob reference for any of you not old enough to understand the reference. Is Tap Tap Revenge like an old people thing? Not old people, but... Well, you know what I mean. Is Tap Tap Revenge old? I said that I said that yesterday in Koi stream. I said Tap Tap Revenge, and then I think Azure called me old. Is it really old? It's not that old. Come on now. Actually, maybe a little ancient. The window wall area, it stormed last night and I woke up covered in rainwater. Am I sweaty or is the ceiling leaking? And Apex says, oh no, there's someone behind me. Better break my wrist to try and get to them. Yes, my favorite to play is Tracer on console. I can't play Tracer if I am matchmaking with PC. It's just broken. Turning around, or people on PC can turn around a lot faster. Where am I going with this? I don't remember. Out to work for the day. Those who have business for me can find me here at night. Beetle. What? Oh, I wonder if this is where he... I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got that bit explored. How do I... There we go. I wonder what wonderful places we can explore today. And Kashi says, okay, it's time to focus. Volume will be very low, so I won't hear anything. Goodbye forever. Goodbye, Kashi. You're with us in spirit. You're with us in spirit. Woo! Woo! The motion controls make a lot of sense, but only after you know how they're supposed to work. I feel like when they give you the little tutorials, the tutorials always suck. But once you know exactly what the tutorials are asking from you, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. We have Tears of the Kingdom at home. Tears of the Kingdom at home. What is this? Sir? Whoa, is that you, Link? Never thought I'd run into you here. Who are you? What? You telling me you don't know who I am? Believe it or not, I used to be the most popular guy in the sky. Mr. Skyloft, that was me. But you might relate better if I told you I was the proud father of Skyloft's most popular girl, Petrus, Princess of the Item Check. Ah! How's that? Does that clear anything up for you, young feller? Ha 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 ha. This here's my secret spot where I come to work the kinks out of my sword arm. There was a time I was the most popular guy in all of Skyloft. Folks were always cheering me on like it was a parade. But as you know, time passes. And I'm not the young buck I used to be. I eat when I get stressed and I'm worried about my darling daughter all the time. I mean, look at this belly. So that's what drives a feller here to chop some bamboo. Let me tell you, there's no better way to sweat off those pounds. Here's an idea, Link. Why don't you try slicing some bamboo? Sure. That's the spirit. Chop away, boy. Hold up a second. Get your horses holded. There's got to be a way to spice things up a notch or three. Yep, that's the ticket right there. What is... You're going to take a swing at whittling down that big old bamboo right there in the middle of the room. Thing is, see... It's a contest to see how many cuts you can make before it hits the ground. If you're good enough, you'll stroll out of here with the prize. It'll cost you 10 rupees to see what you're made of. You want to give it a try? You bet. Alright then, get to slicing. And I only found 2 goddess cubes so far. Only 2. Ah! Ah! That was kind of pathetic. My arm actually kind of hurts from yesterday. I'm not even joking. My arm actually kind of hurts. Hold up, son. You're all done. Let's count those cuts. Your score this time is 11. You're not lighting any records on fire with that score, son. You gotta hit Gotta get at least 15 cuts. Sharpen up your concentration. There's no prize for sloppy slicing. Well, look at that. Now that I take a gander at that thing, it's clear you got yourself a stubby little sword. You did mighty well considering that. See, the longer the sword you got, the easier it is to zip through that bamboo like a loaf of warm butter. If you get yourself a longer blade in the future, come back and try again. You'll be surprised what a little steel can do for your chopping score. Come on back whenever you feel like you might want to chisel up that sword arm. What is on his... Oh, he's wearing sleeves. I see. Okay. I need to just flick with my wrist instead. I'm using my whole arm. Like a proper swordsman. I'm gonna have the most muscly right arm by the time this is done. By the time this game's done. Okay. What else can we explore? Everything else is kind of far. I guess we'll just go to the red. We'll go to the red beam. Yeah. We haven't gone yet, but we're going now. Into Goron City, I imagine. Oh wait, hold on. I'm trying to drink something now! Okay. Master, this is Elden Volcano. Bruh. Approximately 65% of the region is covered by lava. It is inhabited by a large number of creatures that thrive in the extreme heat and direct flame. Please exercise caution with flammable materials such as wood and fabric. In the event you catch on fire, I highly recommend you extinguish the flames by performing a forward roll or a spin attack. Okay. Alrighty. You know, one of my pet peeves. Oh, don't worry about the pointer. One of my pet peeves is. Hold on. I want to see what she said. Is when the game will sometimes make it so that you have to press A to continue, and then other times it just auto continues. Hold on. Let me see what she said. Give me just a second. I got it pulled up here. Master, this is Elden Volcano. It is an active volcano rich with the power of the earth. Rich with the power of the earth. Just a second. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, back to it. Back to it. And then we'll save here. Oh yeah, baby. My arm hurts. Okay. There's our third one. Sick. I gotta go back to the forest region later. Get the rest of them. But we'll continue on for now. Continue on for now. Alrighty. Should we go left or right? Let's go right. I think right will be more fun. For now. Oh. What the hell? And yes, we have the bug net. We do have it. Hey, hey, hey! You mess with our turf and you're gonna pay? Whoa, you're not... Yo, Lead. I don't think this is one of those red creeps. Yeah, I think you're right. No reason to scare the hair off us, though. Sorry about that, pal. These monsters showing up and messing with our turf has got me on edge. They show up here and I'm gonna knock the red clean out of them. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, me, Lead. Yeah, whatever. Mr. Too Scared to Dig in the Dark. Aren't you always... Never mind. Anyway, if you're looking for treasure, you should stay clear of those red guys. Of the who guys? Huh? You're looking for a friend, not treasure? So that must have been your pal that passed by earlier, sprinting by without so much as a glance in this direction. It was sort of a blur of movement, so I didn't really get a good look. Real good look. But I knew it wasn't one of those red creeps. Your pal must have gone straight up here, so why don't you follow? Us magmas have claimed this territory to search around for riches. We're what you could call treasure hunters. There are loads of these red, blue, and green stones called rupees around here. Sometimes you can even find silver and gold ones too. And while they ain't technically treasure, you can also find these tough mineral chunks. I bet you could use them to make stuff. Since you're here and all, you might as well look around, right? I'm a little confused about the fur. And there's statues that look like these clowns. Man, I'll have to take a look later. But why fur? Fur in a hot region. Interesting. Let's go. Dude, my arm hurts. I need to flick the wrist. There we go. Make it easier on myself. I'm just flailing my arm around in my bedroom. Or not my bedroom, my living room. Come here! What is this? Oh! Sick! Let's go. But yeah, the shield, the reason I'm not bothering is because I'm lazy, basically. Oh! I'm lazy. I don't feel like spending money. That's why I'm not. Why I didn't buy one. Ah. I see now. Okay. But yeah. No shield for me. Maybe if I find one that's more durable and less expensive, then I'll just do it that way. I know there's like a metal one now, but in the store. I just didn't want to buy it. I'm not spending 50 or more rupees when I could just dodge. Hello. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Never seen you around here before. Whoa, hold it right there. Are you a friend of those red creeps? Red creeps. Yeah, monsters carrying big blades. They're crawling all over the place. Can't believe you haven't run into any of them. But if you don't know them, I guess you're not pals. So what is it then? You're here to pick up bomb flowers? Bomb what? The best shield isn't available till end. Oh. Real. And you don't need a shield if you don't ever get hit. Real. See, dude? Rodrigo's got the right idea. Bomb flowers, you're joking, right? Those are them growing right over there. You pick one with A and the fuse lights. A few seconds later, boom. You don't want to stop and sniff. Hold on. Pick one with A and the fuse lights. A few seconds later, boom. You don't want to stop and sniff this flower. Dangerous plants, believe me. But once you learn to use them, they're a powerful weapon. Us magmas are crazy about them. You can toss and roll them the same way you do jars. See what you can do with those bomb flowers over there. You do know how to roll and throw stuff, right? Maybe. You don't know any of this stuff, huh? No worries, pal. I got you covered with all the info you need. When you've got a bomb flower, hold it up. The trajectory of the bomb will show up for you. So all you gotta do. So all you do is line it up with your target and chuck it. A trajectory guide will also show up if you hold it down low. Then you can roll the bomb along that guideline. To reach places up high, it's best to throw bombs, but to cover distances or pass through narrow spaces, rolling is definitely the way to go. I need to drink some water, maybe. It's not nearly as hot as it was yesterday, but it's still a little hot. Okay. I got a mix of ice water and Monster today. So hopefully that takes me through the day. I don't have AC. No AC from me. No AC. I just don't want to buy one. I could buy one, I just don't want to. I don't want to spend money. Ideally, I get a new job. I quit the current job, and then I just move back with my family, and they have AC. So it doesn't make sense for me to buy AC if I'm trying to quit my job, basically. Anyways, but as for the shield comment, please avoid, I guess, saying the best shield isn't available to the end of the game is something of a foreshadow. Please try to avoid foreshadowing. Or alluding to things that'll happen in the future, rather, is probably a better way to put it. You caught one volcanic ladybug. They say these bugs get their deep red hue from the ore they eat. They are slow moving and tend to stay in one place. My brain hasn't woke up yet. I'm not joking about being jacked, by the way. I'm gonna be so jacked by the end of this game. Okay, it is what I thought it was. Nice. I didn't hit it right, but it's fine. Woo! Sick. Absolutely sick. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. It got there eventually. It's all good. Bruh. Wild. Oh. Sucker. Alright. There we go. You know, I don't think Rodrigo was here for this. In Koi stream yesterday. But Mandy may be sick. She made an appearance like really late into Koi stream. She might be sick. She said she doesn't feel well, so I fell asleep before you finished yours. No worries, no worries. But yeah, I don't know if that's all to say that I don't know if we'll see Mandy today. She might actually be sick. So Mandy, no. R.I.P. I don't think Kashi was there either, but I guess Kashi can't hear us, so that's alright. She'll find out later. She'll find out later. She said she was feeling like, what was it? Sick and kind of cold. And she slept for a long time. All of a sudden. And with no Mandy, is this the rise of Madrigo? Oh. Damn it. That name is so good. It makes me want to mod Rodrigo just because of that comment. That's such a good name. Madrigo is so good. Oh. I'll think about it. I'll definitely think about it. If Rodrigo's up to it, then I'll definitely think about it. But yeah. Welcome into Silver and Azure, by the way. Madrigo is so funny, dude. Madrigo. All hail Madrigo. Oh. Huh? Another stranger. And you're not one of those red creeps either. I swear this neighborhood's getting crummier every day. Huh? Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Hey, I saw this funny dressed character go into that hole over there. It might not be the friend you're looking for. It might be the friend you're looking for? You want to know what this guy was wearing? Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the getup was blackish. Other than that, I don't remember much. Well, that doesn't really tell me a whole lot. The perfect mod name doesn't exist. Madrigo. I do try to have... Ooh. It's a bit of a delicate balance when it comes to mods, because sometimes we have too many at once, and then sometimes we don't have any at all. It's a really odd balance. So, oh, ew, gross. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. Oh. Would be a shame if someone put a bomb flower in there, wouldn't it? It didn't fully go in, but that's fine. Oh, baby, a rupee. Apex says, I used to mod for someone ages ago before my old account got hacked. Damn. How'd you like modding? How was the mod world? That's what she said? I don't even remember what I said. Come on! Okay, I wish there was like a tutorial for like, you know, you hold the sword in your on the right side, and then you immediately switch it to the left, and then hit. Didn't go all the way in, but that's fine. That was a good one. That was a good one. Props to you. Ooh. You got a golden skull, a rarity among skull ornaments. It shines with an eerie golden color. Sick. Okay. And it was okay. A lot less bots to deal with. And I mod for another channel where I see Silver saying the most unhinged stuff. Oh, that's right! You and Silver met on another channel. I forgot about that. Oh, Silver. Oh, Silver. I'm not nearly as unhinged as the others, not even close. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. I bet you're the most unhinged out of all of them. Rodrigo's too wholesome for this. I wonder how to get up. Whatever. Rodrigo's so funny, though. We have so many mods currently. There's so many. Not to say that I like everyone that is mod. I just think we have a lot of them. Hold on. Can I... A stab doesn't work? Oh, wait. Maybe. No, throw it! Okay, we're good, we're good. It's all good. Bruh. Wild. I just realized I could probably just throw it from up here. Yeah, what am I doing? That's rough. Hold on. Getting the distance right is the hard bit. There we go. Alrighty. And there are some people over there that say some genuinely foul things sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to jinx it, but you guys have been pretty well behaved lately. No! Lost a rupee. I feel like we have like a new drama like every other month. You caught one Elden roller. These small-bodied bugs roll a big ball of something. The way they busily roll stuff back to their nest is quite adorable. Cool. No rupee. R.I.P. rupee. Ye shall be missed. No! Oh! Crazy. It's wild you have so much drama, honestly. I do not understand what it is about this channel and just like random drama. It's not even the same drama every single time. It's like a new drama every other month. Insane.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't know why. That's true. That streamer barely enforces any rules. And Silver says, I'm lurking because gaming with friends. Be back soon. All right, Silver. Enjoy your game with your friends. Enjoy gaming with friends. Ooh! Be safe out there. Real. Chill is nice, but there is such a thing as too chill. Too true. Too true. Yeah. Apex's emojis is exactly how I feel. It's... Can I not... Oh, can I not downward slash? Or like come from the bottom? Like up? Like that? Damn. Oh wait, hold on. I wonder if I could... I don't know if this is dumb, but... I wonder if I could... Okay, hold on. Let me aim properly. Maybe I could... Okay, that was worse somehow. Hold on. I have to aim with the motion controls, and then I need to steer with the motion controls too. I don't know if I... Hold on. I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. That's fine. Okay, well, we'll just put a pin in it, come back later. Oh, wait. If I just... Oh, well. I understand now. That is quite interesting. Okay. No! Insane. I'll do anything for a rupee. Okay. Alrighty. I need to write this coming week's schedule. I'm thinking... Sorry, weird tangent. I'm thinking Lies of P. Monday, Wednesday. Friday is Stardew with the big question mark attached to it. I'm not really sure if I want to play Stardew yet. And then Saturday is Skyward Sword. Sunday I'm busy. Sunday I have things to do. So I don't think I can stream at all next Sunday. I got something to do at 2 p.m. Usually I start stream at 1, so that's crazy. You got a piece of heart, collect 4 to increase your capacity by 1, 3 to go. Okay. But yeah, imagine if it went into the lava, I would cry. Taku's brain is finally getting pulses. Biggest question mark for Stardew. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just... anxious about it, I guess. Anxious about it. But at the same... Ooh! Oh! Yeah, sneak attack. Wait, you ain't one of those red guys. Don't creep up on me like that. Almost had to tackle you there. Didn't mean to yell at you, but those red jerks moved in and have been stinking up our turf, you know? They came up through that hole back there, so I sunk the road leading to it in lava. That'll stop more of them from moving in, I'd say. Of course, we can tunnel underneath it, so it's no sweat for us. Pretty clever, right? So stay away from the plug that's holding back the lava. It'll do more than singe your brows off. Bye now. Ah. So touch the plug is what I'm hearing. And why did the flaming seals sound like monkeys? I have no idea. I have no idea. What about Stardew Net? What, Aspen? Aspen and Koi? Yeah, I'm just... going back to the having not really drama, but I guess having drama's not the right word for this, but like having like an event, shall we say, happen every other month is tiring. I'm tired of I just want to play my game, man. And having something crazy happen like every other month is getting kind of annoying to deal with. I just want peace. I just want peace. And core's not the issue. Core's not the issue. It's the possibility of something else happening in any context, regardless of who's with. It's the reason that I haven't really done a community night for a while. I just don't want to. I don't want to have to. I don't want to put myself in a place where I have to deal with interpersonal conflict, shall we say. But yes. I just don't want to deal with it. Because I was not expecting that rant thing from last time, you know? And I don't want the possibility of something like that happening again. So, I just don't want to deal with it. Bruh. Yamens' rant is what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's move on from the topic. Not last night. What? What are you talking about? What I'm saying is that I don't want to deal with another Yamens moment. I don't want another Yamens moment happening, which is why I haven't put a community night up for a long time. Yeah. I'm kind of over it, to be honest. Or not. No, how'd I put it? I don't want to. I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with conflict coming out of a community night. I'm trying to find the strength of will to want to do it again. And I'm also trying to find a way to minimize the chance of a conflict happening. Regardless of who's there, regardless of how much I trust, I think we need to have some rules outlined. Aside from, like... Because to me, oh, the people that are there are good. To me, that's not good enough. Because last time I thought to myself, oh, Yamens is fine. And then it turns out he's not fine. So I don't want to just like blindly trust that, oh, everything's going to be chill because the people there are chill. I thought that last time. So I don't want to have another preventable moment, shall we say. And thank you, Apex, for the 245 bits. Woo! Thank you so much. Oh, wow. I've actually never seen the, is that my, not Streamlabs bot, but is that my Stream Avatars thing? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Thank you so much, Apex. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, Aspen says, nah, I was thinking there was some kind of rant last night on stream. Got me confused. No, last night was fine. There was no issue with last night. We're talking entirely about the Yamens thing. Goodbye, community. Taku doesn't trust us anymore. It's one thing to how do I put it? It's not so much about trust, but about making sure that I do my due diligence to ensure that doesn't happen again. more than just stepping in the moment. So when it comes to, like, yeah, I can step in the moment, but I feel like more needs to be done. And last time was really stressing me out. I know it's a bit of an outlier situation, but I don't like dealing with interpersonal conflict. It's why I was hesitant to do fully voice. So one of the reasons, sorry, this is turning into a rant. One of the reasons that I was really hesitant to do community nights in the first place was because I thought to myself, what if someone here just says something crazy? And alas, someone said something crazy. And I don't want to deal with that again. So, I don't know. If we do community night, it's probably like I'm good with it just being like me and Giggles over Animal Crossing or something. That's fine. Anything more than that, I'm a little skeptical at this current time. So, yeah. Yumi Shack Trio is the safe way to go. Even that's not fully safe, but for different reasons. That one's not fully safe because the chances of my name dropping is much higher. Well, I guess it's kind of high with Giggles too. Nah, that's about the same thing, I guess. Same amount of risk. But yeah. Wow, we biddies. But thank you again so much, Apex. Thank you so much. Wonderful biddies. And one game I need to replay again is Astral Chain. Is that the anime game? I was thinking about playing that as well. I was thinking about playing that too. Also, I'm kind of... Hold on, I'm kind of stuck. I want to see if I can... Stop! Okay. Let me see if I can... I know this isn't the solution. I just want this rupee. Anyways. Common theme is Taku and girl guest. The best of both worlds. Anyways. Your first name drop didn't come from me. This is true. And a tie with everyone who knows you IRL, but that's just the way it goes. Yeah. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. I don't know. Anyway. I think I can... I don't really understand what... Oh. Okay. Not really what I was expecting to happen, but it works out, so that's fine. It's a game where you play as a cop wielding interdimensional demons to fight interdimensional demon. Ooh. Nice. Pokemon Astral Change. Astral Chain, I mean. Yes, yes. Exciting, exciting. Where was I going? I know I have to go in there, but did I? I did go this way. Okay. Alright. Anyway, to finish off the thought, just so we've finished this rant, I may be open to Stardew in the future. I'm just not quite open to it yet. So, not quite open to the taking on the responsibilities of that just yet. So, I am taking it seriously, and for that reason, I'm not going to do Stardew for a bit. Unless I suddenly change my mind. I was thinking this coming Friday, but now the longer I think about it, the more I'm like, I could just do Animal Crossing or something. What the hell? What the hell? A random loading screen? Sick one. Okay, let's save. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Plus, I do need to decorate my island, actually, in Animal Crossing. I haven't played for a bit. Gotta get back to it. Wait. Oops. Whoopsie. I appear to be back outside. That's crazy. Okay. Let's get back into it. What else? What else? Apex says, I tried to get into Animal Crossing, but I just couldn't do it. I understand. I understand. It's definitely not a game for everybody. It had a lot of appeal back in the pandemic era. Oh, I almost smacked the hell out of that guy. Grr, those creeps just shimmied on in and took over our territory. Yeah, what are you doing? Don't be sneaking up on me like that. Huh? You're looking for your friend. Can't help you there. Nobody's come through here, so... Maybe they went up the mountain from over that way? Ah, wish someone would chase these clowns out of here. I'll do more than chase. I will kill. That was so many kills just now. Damn. I'm just kind of flicking my wrist around. Ooh. Nice. It's that easy. Oh, never mind. They're still here. Welcome back to Koro. How's it going, Koro? How's life? Get him! There's so many, dude. Hold on. Okay. Oh, why is there so many? I bet it's that dude with the horn up there. Hold on. Let me go grab that guy. Oh. Here we go. Hang on. Hang on. Take this guy out. You're so annoying! Okay. I think we should be good now. Whoa, you took out every last one of them. Azur says, I always get into it for 2 weeks, then get overwhelmed by trying to over-decorate, then stop. Relatable. And I think Animal Crossing was Normie's mental therapy during quarantine. Normies, he says. But yeah, welcome in, Koro. Koro, what do you think about Animal Crossing? Thoughts? Good? Bad? And everyone put 1 point into nerdiness during lockdown. Real. Real. It's kind of, for me, it's kind of like the lockdown years never really happened. I don't remember what I was doing. Actually, no, I think I was playing Fallout 76. I think that's what I was doing. I played a bit of that. I played a little bit of Judgment, the Yakuza spinoff. I never finished it. I don't remember. I remember where I lived. I just don't remember, like, what I was doing. I don't remember anything about what I was doing. But yeah. Oop. I want to try Animal Crossing, but I ain't buying console. Real. You're one tough customer. Thanks for all your help. I don't blame you for not knowing this, but us Magmas always honor our debts. Let me give you something to prove it. Any special requests? A way forward, please. Ah, right. You're trying to find your friend, aren't you? In that case, take these things. There's something pretty special, if I say so myself. You got the digging mitts. Use these sharp claws to dig through patches of soft earth. Be sure to try digging with A anywhere you see signs that something has been buried in soft ground. With these, you should be able to get to the top of that ledge right behind me. Just try digging in that hole below the ledge. You're in for a surprise. I just hope your friend hasn't been captured by those red guys. Here's hoping everything's okay. Okay. Koro says, I played it way too much during lockdowns, and now I just kind of just can't get back into it. Enjoyed while I played, though. That's real. That's real. I got it in, like, January? I was playing it, and then I got too absorbed in Breath of the Wild, and then I kind of just dropped off of Animal Crossing. I used to play it for community nights on Friday, though. What was I doing? Wait. Oh, it's a... Oh. That's unexpected. Hold on. Surprised Aspen would try Animal Crossing because it's not an action game. It doesn't... I wouldn't say that it needs to be an action game necessarily. Aspen isn't so much interested in action games. He's more interested in, like, games where you just kind of, like, upgrade something to, like, increase a number, basically. Not necessarily an action game. He just likes the stats going up, and he doesn't like story. Yeah. We got the shovel now, let's go. Yeah, he's a min-maxer, yeah. And my shield did break, yeah. I'm too lazy and too broke to go buy another, so we're stuck with what we got. I wonder if I... Hold on. What the hell is this? What does this even mean? Aspen says, damn it, I cannot rebut that statement. Yeah. Min-maxing and no story. That's what Aspen likes. Not in a bad way. That's just what I've noticed. Can I get up there? Like, I personally love story games. I love story games. So, min-maxing. And I beat it, Aspen has beat Skyward Sword 3 times. Nice. What is the game you guys have beat the most times? What is the game you've beat the most times? For me, it's Metal Gear Solid 4, coming in at 15 times, at least. The hell is this? What the hell? Azur asks, Aspen, do you like roguelike? Aspen likes higher numbers. Actually, Aspen, did you play Risk of Rain? I don't remember. Oh, welcome into Deku. I don't think I'm in a dungeon. I'm in the Elden Volcano. Yeah. In Elden Volcano. And more remain. Real. Super Mario Odyssey. Excellent choice. I played a little bit at my cousin's house, but I never finished that game. You got some Elden ore. This hard concretion sparkles brightly. It also has lots of different uses. Sick. Okay. tank main. Okami. I don't think... Risk of Rain doesn't really count. I don't think. Dang it. I wish I bought Okami. It was $10 and I procrastinated too long. Yeah, I'm just in some caves. Too true. Used to play a lot of Darkest Dungeon. Tried Risk of Rain 2 demo. Gotta try the full thing, man. Gotta try the full thing. If only I had a good PC. If I had a good PC, then I would be able to play with Appy. I beat Okami 3 times now. Real. Beaten Xenoblade 10. Way too... 10? I thought there was only 3. Or... X. Oh, never mind. My bad. And Bowser's Fury with 20 times for me. Damn. What's Bowser's Fury? Is that a spin-off of a Mario game? Taku fumbled the bag $10 for a $40 game slipped right through his fingies. Listen. Also, I thought it was 20. I thought it was 20 normally. And Aspen finished Cyberpunk 2077 over 6 times. Ah, classic. Absolute classic. I still haven't got far into Act 2. I only finished Act 1. Once I'm done with Act 1, I just drop off. I don't know why. All different saves. What is the appeal of playing Cyberpunk several times? Isn't it the same story? I don't... Your choices don't matter that much, right? What's the appeal? Is it just Pan Am? Is that it? Just romancing Pan Am for the 6th time? I like the gameplay. Oh. I think it's 30 or something now. I don't know if the price went further down. Don't pay attention because I own it already. Interesting. Valid? That's real, I guess. Oh. Dang it. I think it's the 3rd one. My bad. My bad. I'm going the wrong way. Was it that? No. Okay, it's this way. This is where I was. Okay. Alrighty. Oops. Was it? It was this one, I think. Okay. So it wasn't that one. It's the middle one then. Wild. Genuinely wild. Okay. But yeah, the initial thing that I wanted to do with this channel when I made it was story stuff. Because I play story stuff in my free time before I ever streamed. I'd play a bunch of story stuff. The hard thing with me... Ah, damn it. Got some Elden ore. This hard concretion sparkles brightly. It also has lots of different uses. The difficult thing with me is that I get kind of like OCD when I'm reading. I just fear missing out stuff. And if I'm streaming, it helps me to actually like sit myself down and like read. So I mainly wanted to play story games here, but currently we're just alternating between a bunch of other things. So, but actually, one of the things I totally forgot to ask, Azur, as for the model, do you have an estimation of when the model shall be complete? No rush, by the way. No rush. I'm just curious. I'm just chilling. But what I want to do more story stuff, but I just think a model would be helpful for doing more story stuff. Currently, we're locked in for Skyward Sword for the indefinite future, so I'm not too worried about the model just yet. But afterwards, Persona 3 Reload is what I'm looking forward to. Whoa, you scared me silly. You can't just start digging right above my head, you know? But I get where you're coming from. You never know what you're going to find when you dig, so it's impossible to stop. Rupees are the most common treasure you'll dig up, but sometimes you might even score Elden ore or some hearts. So if you run across a hole and you've got the time, dig, dig, dig. Okay, what were you doing in there? Oh hey, sometimes those red blobby things will pop out too. Disgusting. Be careful not to let them grab you. Okay. Alright. And Azur says, I'm sorry, I'm getting swamped by my assignment, so it'll be around 3 weeks still. No rush. Do not rush at all. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't want you to feel like pressured or anything. Don't worry at all. We're going to be locked into Skyward Sword for a bit. And it'll be fine. So, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just curious is all. Just curious. I totally forgot to ask about what the timing would look like. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. And then third time's the charm. Same as me. Let's go. Koro can relate. It's just easier. It's a lot easier for me to actually get reading done if what am I trying to say? It's easier to get reading done when I know that people are watching me read. I waited too long. So I'm kind of forced to go quicker. In a good way. In a good way. And Koro says, this game is amazingly good at making you think you're near the end when you're really not. Please don't foreshadow anything. Please. I appreciate you wanting to share, though. And Taku says, trying to align Persona 3 playthrough with the new VTuber model. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to. I'm really hoping to. But it's fine. We have a long way to go with Skyward Sword, I'm sure. We got a long way to go. And Mr. Wano says, no way you made the Skyview Temple. I fell asleep when you made the eye riddle. No worries. No worries at all. No worries. But yeah. Welcome back. Good to see you, Mr. Wano. Good to see you. I don't remember the last time that I've seen a Mr. as a username. I have seen, what was it? There's a few usernames that stand out to me. I don't want to say exactly who this person was, but it was like, there was one username that was like, name mom. It was like, some dude's mom joined us one time. And then, who else? Oh, the other one is so funny, but I can't say it. Oh, it was like fictional character simp. It was funny. It was funny. I promise. It was funny. Anyways. No foreshadowing. Absolutely not. Story's too good for that. Let's go. The story is really good so far, I must say. The story is really good. And I'm surprised by how much I like the... I'm surprised by how much I like the motion controls as well. I don't normally like motion controls, so... A welcome surprise. My arm genuinely hurts. This is not a joke. Not an exaggeration. My arm hurts. From swinging my arm around all day yesterday. Alright. Oh, baby. Okay. Do you like the Link character model? Because most people either hate it or love it. I like Breath of the Wild Link better. It's not that this model isn't bad. He's just ambiguously between like 13 and 30. You know? Can't really tell. Because the eye bags and the shadows, it's more like the creases on his face make him look really old. If you back up a bit, he looks kind of young. It's just the closer you look to his face, he looks older. Older and older. You could tell me he's 30 and I'd believe you. And wait, can I get a small summary on the story? I was late last time again. Of course. A summary, you say? In order to find Zelda, you descended to the surface and explored Skyview Temple deep within the Faron Woods. At the temple, you discovered a statue of the goddess, whose song indicates that Zelda has now headed to the Elden Province. That was a poor summary. How should I... So, the gist of it is that we're in a school in the sky, right? Or we live in a village in the sky. We were going to do a ceremony. Some kind of flight ceremony. We finished the ceremony. Zelda gave us this cool parachute cloth. We went out riding on our flying birds with Zelda. This tornado came. The tornado hit us. Zelda plummeted to the clouds / to Hyrule, the ground floor. And we fell, but we were unconscious. When we woke up, we were in a bed. And now our quest is to find where Zelda went. This being in our sword is basically saying that we are the chosen one. We gotta go fulfill our destiny with Zelda, so we have to catch up to Zelda. Zelda's doing her own thing down on the surface. So currently we're chasing where Zelda went. I think that's the best summary I can think of. Skyward Sword is third hottest Link. Breath of the Wild is second, I think. I'm not a simp, I promise. Right. That's what a simp would say. That's what a simp would say. And Kashi says, if only Kashi was here to do your job for you and summarize everything, but alas. Alas. If only Kashi cared enough about Skyward Sword's story to summarize it for Deku. If only, huh? I'm getting so thirsty. Kashi slander, I will not stand for this. Then sit down. How could you accuse me of that? I love Skyward Sword. Not enough to summarize. Crazy. Crazy. I knew he was going to say, so sit down. Whoa, now there's a green one. One of your people just came charging through here, dressed in all black. That a friend of yours? Maybe? I don't... See that up ahead? That's what we call a drop dead end. But this character danced right over it. Seriously? Jumping over a gap like that? My jaw hit the dirt. That hair's whack. The mountains ahead are crawling with those red troublemakers, but I got a feeling that shady so-and-so is going to zip right on by him. Can you imagine treasure hunting with someone who could do that? You got yourself some good friends, don't you? Can you imagine how hot that head of hair must be? The mountains ahead are crawling with those red troublemakers, but I got a feeling that shady so-and-so is going to zip right on by him. Can you imagine treasure hunting with someone who could do that? Good friends, don't you? Okay. Successfully summoned Kashi. Who doesn't love Skyward Sword? Right. See, dude? I will say, this game is definitely on par with how good Breath of the Wild is, but in different ways. I'd say currently I like them both equally, but for completely different reasons.
Hey!
You, the goddess's chosen hero. Zelda is ahead. Hurry. So are you on my side, or... Crazy. I like this game for the puzzles and the sword fighting. And the story. I think Breath of the Wild does a better job at exploration. Exploration, a big world to explore. Hottie spotted. Glad you're liking it though. Let's go. It's just different to open world Zeldas. Too true. Nintendo added it again with great gameplay. Too true. Glad you're liking it. Funny thing is, everyone hated it when it was on the Wii, and when it gets ported to Switch, everyone loves it. Well, yeah, it just, I don't know, it just feels good to play. Surprisingly enough. And I don't even like motion controls normally, so. Did that? No. I don't really know what to do with that yet, but we'll find out. What is this? Like a pressure plate. Loved it on the Wii. I love motion controls because I am a child at heart. Child! Child! Meaning to get on the Switch eventually. Dang. I don't think I can make it. Love motion controls done by Nintendo. Okami on the Wii was so good. Ashi and Azure. Birds of a feather. I wonder... I can. What happens if I stop? Bruh. I don't know what I expected. Okay, maybe I could just go straight up and then up the... Let's go. Sucker. Oh, a rupee. Rough. One brain cell. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I'm glad you two have met as well. I don't know what it is about... should I say that? I'm gonna say it. I don't know what it is about this channel. This channel is great at attracting the best of the best. And some weirdos. I don't know why. You're either amazing or kind of weird. And there's almost never an in-between. I don't know why. Everybody here is pretty good, though. Everybody here is good. We get, like, one weirdo for every, like, 20 people. Let me see. Me when Zelda speedrunner doesn't collect the blue rupee that's lying right in front of him. Man. I've never understood the speedrunning community. Never understood. Like, don't you want to enjoy the game at a slow pace? And Classic Taku, should I say this? Says anyway. That's me. That's me. There we go. Love watching speedruns, challenge runs, but I'm a video game item hoarder at heart. It's so painful. Nintendo things. I know, right? Yeah. I think IGN hosted a Fallout New Vegas speed run with Fallout New Vegas devs. So the devs basically watched someone break their game and finish it in like 10 minutes. It was a pretty fun video, and it was really interesting. Really interesting. And Kashi's going back to study, turning down the volume again. Fare thee well. Fare thee well, Kashi. Alright, now that she's gone, what do you guys want to say about Kashi? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Unless. Bruh. Wild. Love Kashi and her takes. What is her best take? Have I ever heard a based take from Kashi? I guess Skyward Sword being good is a pretty base take. I don't know. I can't really think of a whole lot of things that Kashi hasn't... Well, she likes Miku. I don't really know enough about Miku to really... Damn it. Come on! There we go. I don't know enough about Miku to give much of a comment on Miku. Ha ha ha. Dang, but which way should I... Where am I? I know I'm right here, but... There was another path back there somewhere. And Skyward Sword is one of those games you either love or hate. You don't really care. Real. Real. So far, I'm loving it, though. Absolutely loving it. And Kashi vouches for Okami and Miku animes. Kashi has, like, old lady taste in animes, though. I don't know, man. Like, everything she talks about... Or I guess maybe she's just an anime veteran. I kind of jumped into the anime train kind of late. Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys what's going to happen, okay? Kashi's going to see this message. Not old lady taste. Kashi has good taste in anime. She's going to look over from her studying, and she's going to turn the volume up. And she's going to sit here in silence, wondering if she should start speaking again. And ultimately, she's going to decide that it's not worth butting back in, and she's going to turn the volume back down. I guarantee. Just watch. Are these the same guys? There are loads of those red, blue, and green stones called rupees around here. Sometimes you can even find them silver and gold ones too. And while they ain't technically treasure, you can also find these tough crystals. I bet you could use them to make stuff. I'm pretty sure these are the same dudes. I don't remember. Hold on. I'm just going to walk this way for a brief second. Yeah, this is the same way. I remember. I'm so excited that Grizz is starting anime. I'm so excited. I can't believe I didn't recognize Jobless Reincarnation, though, as Mushoku Tensei. I only know it as Mushoku Tensei. I still didn't watch this second half of Season 2, though. And if we don't talk in chat for a hot sec, the prophecy will come true. The Chosen One. The Kashi Ofu will join us. Kashi-san. Kashi-chan. Welcome into Koi. Actually, Koi, do you watch anime? I don't remember. We should talk about animes. I really want someone to watch... Actually... Okay, I like 91 Days, the anime. Aspen thinks it's kind of cliche, but 91 Days is about this dude who, as a boy, his family... His parents and his brother, I think, get smoked by the mafia. So he grows up, joins the mafia, becomes BFFs with his family's killers, and then tries to, like, ruin their lives from the inside. So he's basically, like, pretending to be their BFFs, but he actually, like, hates their guts, and he's trying to destroy their lives. I haven't seen a whole lot of stories like that, which is why I like it so much. So if anyone has a recommendation for something similar to that, feel free to let me know. Because that was a good anime. The writing was good. The animation itself was kind of rough sometimes, though. The animation itself was kind of rough. Yeah, welcome in, Koi. Koi watches anime. What do you watch? Let's hear it. And a revenge story. I see too many webtoons that are romances like that. Yeah. Sorry if you can hear me drinking. I'm so thirsty. I'm currently trying to finish Naruto. But I hate watching anime when I'm multitasking. I don't have a lot of free time to just focus in. Been wanting to watch Attack on Titan. Nice. And Koro says, I don't watch enough anime, but I do read manga. What manga are you reading, Koro? Let's hear it. And I'll get my revenge on those people who wronged me, but ooh, I found love along the way. Pog. I was looking for revenge, but I found love instead. Pretty poggers. Oop. I was watching an analysis in 91 Days. There's not a whole lot of people that analyze 91 Days. That rupee's not worth it. And there's like one of the killers was like the BFF of the main character, kind of. And she was writing this whole video essay trying to justify like a romance between the protagonist and the BFF killer. I was so like, now look, do they seem like good friends? Sure, but you know, that BFF did kill his family, so you know, I'm not really sure if it's gonna work out. I'm sure they buried it around here someplace, but I can't find it. Yo, Led, this is the place, ain't it? So what is it they buried again? A key. Key? I can read. A key. K-E-Y. Key. Key-E-Y. They busted up the key to that door and hid the pieces all over the place. I'm telling you, one of the 5 pieces is buried right around here. No way. Hey, that reminds me. That strange blonde girl in the weird clothes got taken away too. That's right, I bet they got something really valuable stashed in there. And that blonde girl they took is probably part of the master plan too. I'm telling you, I can smell riches from here. So what are you saying we do once we find all the pieces to the key? What do you think, Igneous? We sneak inside and take all the treasure we can carry. Why don't you just tunnel in? Hey, why are you so worried about a key when we can just dig our way in? See? What? Just saying. You ain't as dumb as you look. That's what I'm saying. Master Link, I require your confirmation on critical information obtained from that Magma conversation. The oddly garbed figure taken deeper into the region must be... Woman in Black? The Woman in Black. The probability of your assessment being correct is 10%. Rounded up. I conclude the subject was likely Zelda. Additionally, I calculate there is a 95% probability that the key to this door is made of the same material composition as the mechanism that bars it. I have detected objects of the same material in the surrounding area. Ascertaining the location of these objects will aid in our search for Zelda. I have registered them as dowsing targets. Not an update to the mouse tool. Assassination Classroom. I heard of that. I heard of that one. I don't know if I can read that out loud, but Pog, good one, real. Simple plot with loads of well-built-up characters. Nice. Nice. Started watching the anime version as well. Haven't gotten far. Assassination Classroom. Oh, baby. Oops. Haha. Nice. But yeah, that's one of the ones I haven't seen yet. I'm waiting for ReZero. I'm waiting for ReZero to come back before I renew my Crunchyroll. I think it's on HBO too, though. So maybe I won't need to renew my Crunchyroll. I'll just bum HBO Max. Oh! I totally forgot to mention, but I finished watching Deadpool 1 this morning before stream started. And let me tell you, hot take, it's not that funny. It's not that funny. And Azur says, I watched the first episode of ReZero Season 3 yesterday. It's already out? I didn't know it was already out. Damn. I gotta go watch that then. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Ah! Deadpool 1 was kind of terrible, though. I mean, it's not like... Well... I was gonna say it's not that bad, but it's not that good either. Using a legal website. Classic. Casual crime. Deadpool 1 was kind of terrible. They spent way too much time on stuff that did not matter. The whole plot was kind of busted from the beginning. Is that close enough? Not close enough. Oh, it is. Bruh. Insane. Koro says, yeah, I didn't enjoy Deadpool 1 that much. I think it suffered from a tight budget. I can tell. I can tell. But it wasn't just... The tight budget was a problem, definitely. But it wasn't just the tight budget to me. Oh. Got the first piece of the key. Find all 5 pieces to complete the key. That opens the door leading into the temple. Find the other 4 pieces. It wasn't just the budget. That was definitely an issue. But also, the Deadpool just wasn't funny, in my opinion. I laughed like twice, and even then it was more like a chuckle. More of a chuckle. I think the only chuckle that I remember is they made a joke about why are there only 2 X-Men? It's like we don't have the budget to hire another one or something like that. That was like the only thing I laughed at. One of 2. What did I do to solve this again? I don't remember. And Deadpool was very quippy. He had a lot of like quips, but he didn't have anything of like... He didn't really have much like jokes. It was just kind of like small, brief hee-hee ha-has. Just like insults that are references, and that's like all there really was, I feel. But yeah, I can understand Ryan Reynolds wasn't happy with the script and saying it didn't portray Deadpool in the right way. It just... I mean, I don't know too much about Deadpool myself. Azur says, is that not all of what Deadpool is? I don't know much about Deadpool myself, but the quips weren't really funny. Like, I've seen clips of Deadpool and Wolverine. I haven't seen that movie myself. That movie, based on the clips I've seen, seems like 10 times funnier than what Deadpool 1 was. Just whatever. Even when I understood the reference, I was just like, I don't... I mean, it was also released in like 2016, so it could just be that the humor's kind of dated. But I just didn't really feel much of anything about it. So... And Koro says, me neither. Watched it a very long time ago. Yeah. I didn't watch it when it came out, so don't know much. The love interest is the same love interest you know the show Gotham? I don't know why I can't. Gordon? Commissioner Gordon? You think I can walk along the... Hold on. Let me... Never mind. So, the love interest to Commissioner Gordon is the same love interest in Deadpool, which is the same actress, which is cool. I haven't seen her in stuff for a bit. Yeah. I see Deadpool as like a rated R Spider-Man, quips and breaking the fourth wall. Basically wraps it up. Yeah, but I just want the quips to be funny, man. I just want the quips to be funny. I just was barely laughing. For most of the film, I don't even think I was smiling. I was just kind of mindlessly watching something. Yeah. They're not really quips if they're not funny. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember like any... Oh no, the other time. Okay, I laughed when Deadpool said it's like we don't have enough money to show another X-Men. I laughed at that. And then I laughed at a fart joke. That's how bad that movie was. How bad it was at being funny. Because if I'm laughing at a fart joke but not laughing at anything else, then a bit of a failure in your writing department. He'll make jokes that are like, he'll make jokes about like actors or like celebrities. I don't know why, but the only one that comes to mind is Conan O'Brien. So, Deadpool could be like, okay, Conan O'Brien, talking to someone that vaguely resembles Conan O'Brien, and it's like, that, it's a quip, but I'm not laughing, you know what I mean? Where's the funny? Oh, and Koro has to go. Goodbye, Koro. Have a wonderful rest of your day. No need to apologize, don't worry. Did you hear my shoulder crack? Yeah. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your day, Koro. No worries. Bye-bye, bye-bye. And Taku's humor confuses me sometimes. Yeah, I don't really know how to describe my own humor, to be honest with you. Oh, bye-bye, Taku and chat. Bye-bye, Koro. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. And Koi says, I've never actually watched Deadpool, but I've also seen some clips, and you aren't wrong. Yeah. What is Taku's humor in one word? See, the weird thing is that I don't normally find... To me, toilet humor is not that funny. I know we talk about poop a lot for whatever reason. It's not that funny. So when a fart joke is one of the best jokes in the Deadpool movie, there's something wrong. Taku, how did you feel about Nacho Libre? Funny beyond belief or just okay? Nacho Libre is a classic. I'd say that movie is funnier than Deadpool. And it had a better plot than Deadpool. Deadpool 1, specifically. Napoleon Dynamite, I haven't watched as an adult. I've watched it as a kid, but I never understood anything that was happening. So, I can't really comment on Napoleon Dynamite. And how do I feel about Shrek? Same thing as Napoleon Dynamite. I haven't watched Shrek as an adult, so I'm not really too sure. All I remember is that Shrek 2 kind of freaked me out when he turned into a human briefly. That kind of freaked me out. I don't know why. As a kid, I was afraid of gum. For whatever. I don't know why I'm telling you this, actually. Yeah, why am I telling you this? Anyways, I was afraid of gum. When people would blow bubbles and then the bubbles pop, it scared the hell out of me. Okay, there we go. Oh! Got the second piece of the key. Collect all 5 pieces to complete the key that opens the temple door. Now you have to find the other 3 pieces. Oh, baby! Azur says, okay, because I recently watched Nacho Libre. Never watched it as a kid, and I was like, I see. I see what? I see good or I see bad? But yeah, I was afraid of gum, the popping. I was afraid of the popping. Not so much about the gum itself. Just the popping noise with the gum. You never know when it's gonna pop. Did I ever tell you guys I'm afraid of balloons? Or not afraid, but I have... One of my pet peeves is balloons. That's not what I wanted to say. Okay, what am I trying to say? I don't like balloons. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't like balloons for a lot of different reasons. Well, namely 2. I don't know why I said a lot. I don't like balloons for 2 reasons. You never know when they're gonna pop. 1. And if they're filled with helium, that means that you're always watching it to make sure it can't fly away. And the possibility of it flying away gives me stress. Makes me anxious. The random popping makes me stressed and anxious. So no matter what, it's just a bad time all around. Down there. Bell. It is a bad time all around. And Pop the Balloon episodes are just a nightmare. Kinda. In their own way. Nacho Libre isn't my kind of humor, but I understand the type of humor it appeals to. Yeah, I watched clips of the... You know the movie Airplane? It's like a 1980s movie. It's a bit older. Like I watched Naked Gun. That was good. Well, the first half of the movie was good. I've seen clips of Airplane. I think Airplane's funny. I want to watch it, but haven't got around to it. Honestly, I rarely ever laugh. Oh, I guess I think Family Guy is funny, but only for the first like 20 minutes. If you watch too much Family Guy, it just stops being funny after a while. It really depends. It really does depend. Some things are... The chances... Wild. The chances that I'm going to laugh at something are very, very low. The last time I had, like, a gut-busting laugh... The last, like, big laugh I can remember was... maybe like a year before the pandemic, so probably like 2019. I laughed at a joke. I can't really tell what the joke is because we're in a safe for work stream, but one of my roommates at the time said the funniest thing. It made me laugh really hard, and that was like the last time that I laughed really hard. Every other time since then, like I chuckle, but I don't like... I'm not like on the floor laughing. I'll just give like a haha, and then that's it, and I move on. Nothing's funny anymore, man. Nothing's funny. Where's the funny? Where do you put it? I need it. I don't know what I find funny. I think I don't know if you consider it... No. Wait. Humor that's kind of... A criticism joke? Preferably not at my expense, but a criticism joke is probably the thing that's most likely to make me laugh. But even then, still kind of unlikely. It really depends. I don't even know what my sense of humor is. I guess, no, actually, no. On Twitter's been getting funnier recently. But what do I laugh? Oh no. Okay, one of the things that does make me laugh is I don't know if you guys go on Animemes, the anime meme subreddit. The comments in Animemes always make me laugh. At least chuckle in my mind. Maybe not laugh hard, but every time there's a reaction, anytime someone posts a reaction image, it's so funny. But other than that, yeah. The D's jokes don't really get me. I think they're clever, but I'm not like... Why is this cutscene playing again? I think they're clever, but I don't really feel much of any kind of way about them. They're just okay. Oh, but going back to South Park, I didn't watch South Park. Whoops. I've never understood South Park. Anytime I've seen like a clip of South Park, it just doesn't... The humor just doesn't really appeal to me. Not to say it's unfunny, just to say it just doesn't appeal to me. Alrighty. Man, it's getting hot again. What is this little thing? I don't know, man. I don't know. What was I saying about Deadpool? I don't remember. I was hoping to catch up on the Deadpool movie so that I could watch Deadpool and Wolverine. But I don't think Max has Deadpool 2. Only Deadpool 1. True tragedy. A true... Go! I can't believe that worked. A true tragedy. I wonder if Mandy's still sleeping. I would be. Oh. Oh, that's right. I have a dowsing rod, huh? Whoopsie. Hold on. There's one over there. I don't really know how I'm going to get over there, but... There's one up there. Okay. I could have sworn I got stuck somewhere. Oh, actually, I should have asked Fi for help. That's rough. I totally forgot Fi was here. That's crazy. Wait. Is this? Which way did I... No, it is this way. Okay. Man. I need to laugh more. Nothing's funny anymore, man. Nothing's funny anymore. I'm so thirsty. Go! I kind of want summer to be over. Oh, actually, sorry. Random tangent. Konosuba is not that funny. Controversial take, sorry. Konosuba is not that funny. I enjoyed season 1 and season 2. I tried watching the Megumin spin-off. I didn't laugh even one time. And then I think I started season 3. The opener was so unfunny that I just stopped watching. And then I never went back. Season 1 and 2 were good though. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta... Hold on. I'm gonna move my stuff. This pillow always makes my back hot. Okay, things are better now. Alrighty. I wonder how to solve this puzzle. I gotta get as much done as I can before next week. Next weekend. Since we'll only have one day next weekend. Okay, we're back. Alright, Fi. Master, I am detecting extremely high temperatures from the area directly ahead. I calculate a 95% chance your clothing will immediately combust upon entrance. Please proceed with caution. You may be able to pass through safely if you run. I recommend confirming your direction by dowsing before making the attempt. You really just want me to... Ah! Hold on. Ooh. Nice. Aspen says, Konosuba never had any laughing funny. It was some chuckle moments and that's it. Yep. Thank you, Aspen. I absolutely 100% agree. It was just okay. It's just okay. I'm surprised you watch Konosuba. I thought you... Come here! I thought you don't watch new animes. Hold on. Okay. Oh, now it's back. Incredible. Come here! Wild. No. Okay. Got him. Oh. Do I realize Konosuba 1 came out 8 years ago? Was it really that long? Can believe that. The production quality on Konosuba is kind of terrible too. The anime seems really like cheaply made. The movie was good. The movie brought out the big guns, but Konosuba wasn't good in my opinion. Thank you. Thank you. I think Konosuba was enjoyable for 1 and 2, and then I just couldn't get into the spin-off in season 3. Not my kind of humor. Yeah, it was just okay. I didn't really care much for it. Wait, what am I doing? How am I supposed to... It'll explode anytime it touches the lava anyways. Oh, I guess I could... Hold on. There we go. Azor says that Nichijou is peak humor. Understandable. Understandable. I tried to watch a little bit of Nichijou, but I didn't get very far. Oh, that did make it. Nice. Wow. Yeah. Still better than Mushoku? Bro. Unreal. Mushoku Tensei was good. Mushoku Tensei wasn't very funny though, but I wasn't really trying to be funny. You got the 3rd piece of the key, collect all 5 pieces to complete the key that opens the temple door, and I'll go find the other 2 pieces. Cool. This is very like PS2 level design in a good way. I kind of miss games like this. Just something simple little puzzle. Simple little level puzzle. Hold on. I want to open this doorway real quick. I know exactly where we are. Okay. Alright. I don't think Mushoku's in the same genre and it's mid-tier. Real? They're both isekai. I personally like Kazuma's personality way more than Mushoku guys. Really? Well, I agree with you to like an extent. I agree to an extent. I do think that they're very much different characters. But... his name? Rudius? I don't know why I blanked on the protagonist's name. Rudius is very... He's... I have really mixed feelings about Rudius. A part of me likes him. I like that he's like, you know, doing his best to be better in this new life. Does his best, tries his best. Goes out of his comfort zone. I like that. The bit that I don't like as much is his love interests are all way too young for him. And it's pretty sus. It is quite sus. It's also a little worse that he never really admit, or at least at the point that I was watching, he didn't really admit that, like, he's a, what, 40-year-old? He's a 40-year-old in the body of a 13-year-old? Or something? And I think that's one of the things that you should, you know, probably discuss at some point. Fi, I'm burning. Master, I'm detecting extremely high temperatures from the area ahead. You will not survive this environment with your heart total. Additionally, dowsing results do not support this path. Please reconfirm the correct direction to proceed. Fi, I am burning. Fi, I'm dying. Oh. Oh. Okay. Insane. Genuinely bonkers. Okay. I don't know if there's a way to... Oh, no, there is. There is a way to get here. I see. Ah. Oh! Insane. Oh, insane! Hang on. See, dude? Anyways. Yeah. Rudius is rough. Rudius is kind of rough. You got the 4th piece of this key. Collect all 5 pieces to complete the key that opens the temple door. Find that last piece. Your hearts have decreased quite dramatically. Replenish some of your life at the earliest opportunity. To ensure that you are able to find more hearts when you need them, they are now available as a target for your dowsing ability. Thank you. Hold up and choose hearts from the circle of objects and set them as your current target. This capability should prove to be quite useful. Okay. Azur says, in Mushoku Light Novel, he got outed by his family for peeping on a cousin or something like, Rudius is a disgusting man. Yes, the story is more entertaining, and the world in the anime is more thought out. I like the world building, I like the characters. The only thing that susses me out is when Rudius acts a certain way around, like... And don't get me wrong, I'm like, you know, you are their age, but you're also not. You know what I mean? It's like, I understand you're in a 13-year-old body, you know? But at the same time, you're not 13, you know? That's the bit that I'm like, ooh. Oh no. Oh, Rudius. Yeah. Yeah. I absolutely agree. Rudius is so sauce, dude. And how do I don't know how to get over there. Okay. What else? ReZero is fun, though. I really like in ReZero that the world is so much bigger than Subaru. Oh, that's wild. That's up there. I like that the world is so much bigger than Subaru. Some stories feel like they center around the main character. It kind of does center around Subaru to an extent, but it definitely does feel like he's just some pawn. And not even he knows what's going on, and I do like that a bit. Rudius is deplorable in every way, too true. But ReZero is good, but sometimes gets confusing and slow. That's a valid criticism. Absolutely valid. Ooh, I made it. The princess thing took me out of it for a hot sec. You talking about the competition to become the next princess or whatever? That... I don't know how to feel about that plot line arc. Because a part of me respects that, like, people were doing stuff before Subaru showed up, you know? And I think that's just one of those things that, like, Amelia was busy before Subaru shows up. It's not like Amelia was just wandering around the market and that's all she does. You know? So I like that, but at the same time, it does seem a little off. What the hell? Didn't I just search there? Oh, what the hell? This? Or is it the one to the right? Hold on. Is it this? No way. Bruh. You got the last piece of the key. Now you can open the temple door. Hurry back to the summit and open the door to the temple so you can continue your search for Zelda, who has been taken into the depths of the temple. That's crazy. I need hearts first. But like I was like, okay, can I know what's up with the witches and stuff? I kind of like that they're really ambiguous about what's happening with the witches. The witches to me are the most interesting. And yes, it's weird because Amelia doesn't do stuff still. I don't see her doing princess things or strive to be one. Subaru took over for a lot of it. Yeah. This is true. This is true. That dude in the office with me and Aspen, he really hates Subaru simping for Amelia. He gets really like heated about it. He was saying something like, what was it? Subaru's like a newborn duck that imprints on the first thing that he sees. And that's why he likes Amelia so much. And not someone better like Rem. And I do kind of agree to an extent. I agree. I do think that Rem actually cares and is like a better love interest for Subaru. And Subaru just kind of simps over Amelia, but they don't know each other that well, you know? But I think Amelia is supposed to be the anime version of the author's wife or something like that. I think I read that somewhere. So I think that's why Subaru likes Amelia so much, even though Amelia doesn't really have as much of a personality. And don't get me wrong, I like Amelia, but she just doesn't have the same personality. Hold on, I'm looking for hearts. I'm looking for hearts. And I don't want to head all the way... Ah, damn it. You know what? Let's head back to the sky. We'll head back to the sky for like a brief second. Make this quicker. And then we'll just teleport back down. But yeah, I think he's a Rem stan. Yeah. Clocked him. Ram is better? We love Ram in this house, not for Subaru, just in general. Ram. I don't care for Ram. She's okay. It's okay. I don't really feel anything about Ram. I'm more of a... I think Rem's better for Subaru. We love Ram in this house, just not for Subaru in general. Amelia is kind of just pretty and there, but she holds secrets, so the author really just needs to put an effort to make Amelia a character. That's real. That's real. You don't really get a lot of reason to care for Amelia. Ram's great because she stands up for herself. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. Ram is... Ram is her own person, which is good. Rem is less of her own person, but I don't know what really to think. Rem's less of her own person, but she at the very least like does seem to care for Subaru and has like some relationship development for why she cares for Subaru, which I like. And then Amelia is just there. She's just there. I think you just hit it on the nose by saying she's there. She doesn't... There's nothing wrong with her. She really is just there. And Ram is a tsundere. Love her. Mm-hmm. And Rem imprinted on Subaru like Subaru did to Amelia. She does have some reason to like him, yes, but the standards are so low. So low. Yeah. Real. I don't know. I think the reason I don't really care for Rom is specifically... Well, you started season 3, so I can talk, like, minor spoilers. But, I don't want to say too many spoilers in case someone out there wants to watch it. The whole thing with Rom and... Rom liking... I don't remember what his name was. Roswell? The whole thing with Rom liking Roswell, I think that's the thing that I don't like about Rom. Because Rom doesn't really have... I was going to say she doesn't have a reason to like Roswell. I guess she kind of does, but it's just kind of weird to me. Their whole, like, dynamic's kind of weird. So you went and spoke to that old pumpkin chugger, did you? He told you that you should deal a blow to the gravestone. Oh, deal a blow to the gravestone nearest the tree and then move it to find a monster. I didn't know we have to deal a blow. Probably just a lot of hot air. Either way, you're better off not walking around outside after dark. Ah, okay. Guess I'm gonna hit the stone then. Sounds good. He saved her, but the age gap is giving Silco and Jinx from Arcane. I actually didn't watch Arcane, if you can believe it. But yeah, the age gap is weird. I love to collect antiques, you know. All the things you see in my house are very old and valuable. Make sure you don't break anything. I'm gonna break everything. Can I sleep here? You don't mind, do you? Until night. So yeah, that's weird. Watch it for me. QWQ. Giggles is the one that's been trying to really get me to watch it. Everything that I've watched that Giggles has recommended recently, I haven't really cared for. She wanted me to watch, it was a... What was it? It was like something about Vikings. It was an anime. I don't remember. Vinland Saga, thank you. She wanted me to watch a Vinland Saga. I watched an episode. I didn't really grow attached. There was one other thing she wanted me to watch, but I remember I watched it with her and I didn't really care for it either. I don't remember what it was. Arcane is actually good though. I heard good things about that one. Haven't watched it, so IDK. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Ah. Very interesting. I probably should save. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. I was gonna say I should save, but what does it matter? The hell is this? These walkways are so sus. Who set these up? Welcome back to Spat. What the hell? Welcome back, Spat. How's it going? And animation so good, style and writing so good. Spat, have you seen Arcane? Any thoughts about Arcane? He's just like me. Ah! Wakes up screaming. Oh! What? Is he peaceful? I'm gonna smack you. Now's your last chance. What the hell? Can we... What happens if I just put my... Hey, what's wrong? Why do you look so scared? Did something happen to you? He seems pretty peaceful. Even the little girl's not scared, so... Stop, please, I beg of you, don't hurt me! Oh goodness, I know how bad this must look to you right now, but I assure you I mean no harm. We were just playing the scream as loud as you can game. Wild. Isn't that a fun game? Oh dear, perhaps an explanation is in order. My name is Batrio, and I am a monster who resides here in this humble dwelling below Skyloft. But please, allow me to correct one popular misconception. While I'm certainly a monster, I wouldn't dream of terrorizing the people of this town. You see, this adorable little girl is the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Since she began to visit me here, I've felt positively jubilant. You see, my heart's only wish is to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft. But as you can surely imagine, it has proven quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with the paralyzing fear. When they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. I assure you, nothing would fill my heart with more joy than to be friends with the fine people of this town. But as soon as I try to approach any of them and extend my claw in friendship, they run and scream as though they've seen a walking nightmare. Alright, silly me, I've gotten ahead of myself. You see, there is an old tale among my monstrous kin that goes as follows. It seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as a gratitude crystal. Gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just looking at them and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster into a human. What? Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human. From the moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. Won't you please gather gratitude crystals and show them to me? Sure. Truly, you'll help me? I've heard that you can obtain pure gratitude crystals by helping people solve their troubles. They could also be merely lying about here in Skyloft or elsewhere among the clouds. Anywhere you find people, I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours will be able to see them. Please solve some troubles and gather me all the gratitude crystals you can find. Any help you can provide will be dearly appreciated. I promise your assistance will not go unrewarded. Okay, can I take the girl back with me? Because she's been missing for a while. That dear girl should be back home safe and sound by tomorrow morning. Give her parents my warmest regards when you see them. Oh, and good luck gathering the gratitude crystals I require. To start, please bring me 5 if you can. That would be so splendid. If you do a great kindness for someone, you may even find several at once. Cool. He's not a bad man. He saved me one time when I almost fell over the edge, and he lets me come here and scream as loud as I want. Anyway, he said it was dangerous to go out alone at night, so I'll just hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning. Insane. Genuinely insane we're letting this happen. But I get it. I would not be leaving someone else's child alone with a random person. Regardless, demonic being or not, I think she's better in the hands of her parents, who are literally 30 seconds of a run away, so. But it's fine. Well, what do I know about this? Where do I go? I don't remember. I think it's this way. But yes. Spat says, I will most likely be watching it in the near future. Nice. Ah. Oh yeah. I haven't seen it, so. I just ran out of water. No! Alright. Oh, you found Kukio. Well, I guess it's good to hear she's at least with a friendly and responsible adult. But I just can't wait to see her. Yeah. Crazy. What? Are you serious? You found Kukil? What did I tell you? Nobody here in Skyloft would harm a hair on her head. Yeah, Rodrigo says wild. Absolutely wild, genuinely. Absolutely wild. Well, I'm glad to hear that my very, very young, borderline toddler of a daughter is totally safe with a random person that she found. That somehow we live in a very small village on the clouds. We know everybody. We don't know who you're talking about, but I'm glad that she's safe. Crazy. Oh, Link, Kukil is safely back at home, and it's all because of you. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I can finally smile and laugh again. Thank you ever so much. No way. You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. Helping people feels good. Wild. Oh, it's you, Link. Uncle Bats told me he wants to see all the gratitude crackles he can. But how's he gonna do that? With my help, obviously. I'll need to be sure to find and thank that kind gentleman who kept an eye on her too. Yeah, you'll... Let's hope you don't. That would be wild. Can't believe we're 2 hours and 20 minutes into stream already. It feels longer and shorter somehow. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Can I open the door again? I don't know if I can go down there. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Wasn't sure if I needed to go down during night. But we can go down there during the day. Oh, baby. Alrighty. Hey. Oh, you gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. You got the medium wallet. The hefty capacity of this wallet allows you to store up to 500 rupees in it. Really? Don't I already... I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become a human. Please, won't you aid a poor, unfortunate demon in need? I guess, man. Oh, I want to be a human so badly it pains me. Please hurry and gather more gratitude crystals. Next, come and see me when you've gathered 10 of them. Okay. Will do. Will do. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking, Kashi says, guy who wanted Babola gems and Tears of the Kingdom vibes. I was thinking of the same thing. Please, get me some Babola gems. I need more Babola gems. In exchange, I'll give you this monster claw. How about it? Dang. I totally forgot the whole reason we were up here is because I needed hearts, and now that I have hearts, I totally forgot to go back down. Wild. Since we're here, though, maybe I should wait. What is this? Can I... Maybe I should... I have a feeling we're going to get into a fight. That's my biggest concern. Which means I should probably get something to... Get a soup or something. Wonder where she's gone. Or who's gone. I'm so worried. So worried. What's wrong? Link, you really want to hear about all my troubles? That's kind of you. So you see, a short while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight, but she hasn't come home yet. It was getting late for her to still be out, so I went looking for her everywhere, but I couldn't find her. I just hope nothing has happened. I'm worried sick thinking about it. Hey Link, would you mind helping me look for her? She said she was curious about that colorful island that appeared recently, so I suspect she's somewhere in the southwestern sky. I'm counting on you, Link. Right. I'm so worried. I just feel sick. What was she thinking? I always made her take a bottle of potion with her, but today I forgot. My sister said she was curious about that colorful island that appeared recently, so I suspect she's somewhere in the southwestern sky. Would you please help us look for her, Link? Okay. Kashi says, man, I miss Skyloft so bad. Should I watch the VOD? Sigh, I don't have time for it. Wow. Time to make some time. Time to drop out and become a full-time VOD watcher. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. But no, don't worry. You didn't miss much. Today is day 2 anyway, so it's not like we didn't get very far without you anyways. We're just chilling. Just absolutely chilling today. Kashi says, also always loved flying on the loft wings. At least on the Wii, the mechanics were super simple. LOL, but it was so satisfying. Too true. Step right up, boy. Oh, I bet you're wondering what I'm doing here. A little. Just the answer I was looking for. What a smart little guy you are. I'm hoping to make this island a fun place where everyone can come and be happy. What's it called, you ask, or even if you didn't ask? I call it Fun Fun Island. I'm still getting the place set up, so hopefully you'll visit again later. You might like what you find, especially if you like fun and colors. Is this not... Is that what you want? I don't... Fun and colorful island? That's what I don't get. What do you mean, colorful island? I do see little icons, I just don't really know what they mean. Ooh. Okay. Small seed satchel. With this you can carry 10 extra Deku seeds. Keep it with you when you use your slingshot. Don't we already have one? I bought one for no reason. Oh. What? What did... What? Why would I... That's interesting. Okay. Ooh! Tears of the Kingdom controls. That's not what I thought would happen. Okay. Yeah, yeah! I think we're gonna head over... there. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, yeah! The only hard part is that I can't really drink anything. I'm right-handed, so... Well, I guess I could try with my left. It's hard to pilot and drink at the same time. Perhaps you need a straw. Nah. Not Taku drinking and piloting. It's all pure skill. Don't know what to tell you. It's pure skill. I'm drinking my monster. Energy drink. My morning monster energy. Woohoo! How was that? Oh. Crazy. Mustn't drink and drive. It's non-alcoholic. Okay? It's just an energy drink. Just an energy drink. I will admit to it being pretty unhealthy, though. And then once I'm done with this, I got an Arizona in the refrigerator. Honestly, the reason I'm so tired all the time probably has a lot to do. I don't want to go here, actually. I know where we are. I don't want to be here. Go there. I think the reason I'm so tired all the time is because I drink so much caffeine. My body's probably on overdrive all the time, which makes me more tired. I think that's the problem. I need to stop drinking so much coffee. I have coffee in the office Monday to Thursday, and then on Friday, I have an energy drink. I just overshot that island. There we go. Falling apart at the seams. Too true. Got a silver rupee. It's worth a whopping 100 rupees. You must feel like a celebrity. Not really, but... Ah. A place to dive, mayhaps. I still don't think we can dive. That's fine. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't... Something about a colorful island. But Fun Island is over there, so... You know what? Let's just get back to the main story. We're just gonna get back to it. We'll solve the mystery of Fun Island later. I might have to unlock the island first. It keeps telling me to come back. Alright. I'm falling apart at the seams. Some dude's little sister is missing and you're just gonna ignore it? Well, I'll have you know that Zelda's missing. I can't ignore Zelda. Come on now. Is whatever, she's fine. She can take care of herself. The sister could take care of herself. Point to your preferred desert. Point to your preferred descent area with point and confirm your destination. Press A. Yeah. Temple entrance. Descend into this area. Yes. Zelda needs our help. Why worry about someone's sister when I need to be worried about my future wife or whatever? Ah, dang it. I totally forgot to grab soup. That's fine. Maybe we'll live. I don't know. We'll be fine. I haven't died yet. I'm hoping not to die, but you never know. I could be walking into my first death. Insane. Earth Temple. It's got to be so hot in here. Perfect for... My room is the perfect temperature for Earth Temple RP. Zelda is a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. This guy's little sister is probably like 5 years old. Well... That's alright. Well, to be fair, he never told us how young the little sister was, so I'm just gonna assume that she's also... And I'm gonna assume that she's an adult. Gonna assume that she's an adult and can take care of herself. Little sister doesn't mean toddler, just means younger than older brother. So we're good, we're in the clear. My partner's gone missing, and those red guys are everywhere. I never should have come here. Never should have come here. Oh, it's you again. Come all this way in search of your friend, eh? That reminds me. Before I came in here, I saw a weird-looking blonde girl get dragged away. But don't even dream about going to the rescue. Those baddies are everywhere. If you want to live again one day, you should head for home, pal. Why would I do that? Kashi says, I'm pretty sure my siblings still think I'm like 10, Lamau. It's okay. That's the way I treat my sister. I treat my sister like she's like an 8-year-old. Regardless of how old she gets, I'm always going to treat her like an 8-year-old. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh! Nice. My impatience has paid off. Yeah! Yeah! Dude, my arm hurts. Okay. You okay? I'm just out of shape, man. I'm just out of shape. I was swinging my arm around so much yesterday that now my arm hurts. Yes, from the motion controls. The motion controls made my arm hurt. I don't get this kind of exercise. Master, I'm detecting new enemies ahead. They appear to be creatures of very significant physical ability. Press ZL to target an enemy, then down to call me. I will then share any data I have on that enemy. Why don't you just share it now? He's right there. Target lock Lizalfos. Let's go. This unmistakable monster is equipped with an arm guard made of hard iron. Great physical prowess makes it difficult to predict its movements. You will need to anticipate the direction of its arm guard to successfully land an attack on the exposed angle. You have defeated 0 of this enemy type. I am unable to analyze your battle performance rating with this opponent due to insufficient data. Ooh. Oh, Kashi's going to dinner now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kashi. Enjoy dinner. Have a wonderful dinner. Ooh. Yeah, I need to stop looking at chat. Hold on. Ooh, okay, this is not looking good, actually. If I go down one more hard, I might just have to run. There goes my heart. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Please have a heart in here, please. I need it. Wild. Okay. Why do I need these? I don't... Eesh. There we go. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about this. Hit it again? No. What, jump on it and just call for me, master? Advice? Hint? This is the Earth Temple. Signs indicate it was built here because of the subterranean caverns below. Just as at Skyview Temple, many defensive mechanisms were built here to discourage would-be intruders. When you are unable to progress, I recommend you press up to look around and check your surroundings for anything you may have missed. You also have the option to explore using your beetle. I'm gonna jump on it. Oh baby, this is insane. Oh, thank goodness there's no like balancing mechanic. That's good. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. Let me save. Okay. Damn. Oh! Maybe I should... I might have to head outside. This is not looking good for me. Damn. Yeah, let's head outside. I'm gonna die. There's some hearts up here. And then getting back to where we were is pretty quick, so I'm not too worried. Okay. I could have sworn I dug up something that had hearts. I don't remember where it was. No? Wild. Welcome back to Koro. Koro says, "Hi Taku, I'm back. Just had to finish watching the Olympics closing ceremony." Ah, I didn't know the Olympics was ending. I haven't watched anything about the Olympics yet. But nice. How was it? How do you enjoy the closing ceremony? Easy. We won. The US? Did the US win anything? I don't know, man. Yes? I'm not keeping up. We came in first, I think? What? Just first overall? Ooh. There we go. I think there was that girl, Simone Biles, was it? Didn't she win like several gold medals for gymnastics? That's the only name that I know. Most gold medals? Oh yeah. That's surprising. That's surprising. But nice. Woo! Okay. That dude respawned. Nice. Oh, you got a lizard tail. It's a tail on a large lizard with a spiked ball in the end. Sure, it's a little gross, but you never know when you might need one. Awesome. Okay, and China got the same number of gold medals, but US had much more silver. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember the memes from what was it? The pistol sharpshooter thing? I've seen those memes. I don't know if that counts for anything, but I've seen those. The things with the ow. The memes of that one girl that has like the magnifying lens, and then that one like dude in a t-shirt with his casual glasses. That meme. And very surprised China didn't win. US seemed to pop out from nowhere. No, my heart. I don't know, man. Whenever I think of the US, skill and physical prowess are not on my list of things I think about when I think about the US. Oop. Damn it. I missed. Oh, this is too early. Hold on. Hopefully that... Bruh. No! Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Throw it! Let's go. Okay. closing ceremony was good, though. Tom Cruise jumped off the top of the Paris Olympics Stadium. Nice. Tom Cruise moment. You got a golden skull, a real rarity among skull ornaments. It shines with an eerie golden color. Hold on, there's a bot. There we go. Anyways, US won past 3 or 4 Olympics, really. China won in 2008. It was held in Beijing. Interesting. Very interesting. And nothing about summer will ever make up for mosquitoes. Yeah, I prefer heat over cold, but even this heat is pretty wild. It is so hot. It is so hot. The next Summer Olympics is in LA. That, I'm gonna be honest with you, that is a terrible place to hold the Olympics. That is awful. Not that LA itself is awful, but as far as I'm aware, LA is really overcrowded and very expensive. So to have the world's athletes gather in LA of all places is kind of wild. They should go somewhere that there isn't a lot of people, like Nevada or something, I don't know. Montana. The next Olympics will be held in Montana. Wyoming. Yeah, just like one of the middle states or something. LA is crazy. Don't host it in LA. Will it look nice? Sure, but think of all the problems with traffic. I like LA, but yow. That is gonna be tough to hold the Olympics there. Let's move the ball this way. And the World Cup is in 26 and Olympic is 28. What's the difference between the Olympics and the World Cup? I'm not a sports guy, so I don't know anything about sports. Da-na-na-na. Got a blue bird feather. Very few small birds possess this sky blue plumage, making these feathers extremely rare. Very cool. Okay. Spat says, I slept for 4 hours and woke up at 12 a.m. and my hands have gotten bitten 5 times. Oh, that's right, the mosquito thing, huh? I was like, is a dog biting your hands? The mosquito. Mosquitoes. That is insane. You gotta get one of those like bug zappers or something. That's crazy. World Cup is soccer. I see. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oops. Hold on. Is that fully in? There we go. Do. Okay. Off topic, but I'm seething at these mosquitoes, sorry. Don't worry about being off topic. Don't worry at all. This channel is very much a just chatting with a game attached. Don't worry. We're just chilling. Do you not have a net? I have a net. In the game? You mean? I'm talking about the game. Then... Hold on. Oh! Oops. Blast, I must have dropped it earlier. Hey, nice timing, pal. It's me, Led. You showing up here must mean we're connected somehow, you know, like a fate or something. Anyways, do me a favor and get my bomb bag, okay? I was behind that rock, looking for treasure when those creeps showed up. I panicked and hit the road, but it looks like I dropped it. Looking for treasure when those creeps showed up. Why don't you just go back? It's a bag for carrying around bomb flowers. I can't imagine not having one. Oh, hey, I guess I don't have to imagine it because I lost mine. Anyway, it's back there. Do me a favor and get my bomb bag back, will ya? Nah. Never. Everyone but the US cares about World Cup because we made our own football. The US was so bad at football we made our own. Real. Mosquito net? Ah. I have a mosquito net for my window, yeah. I have one. And I also hate the bug repellent because I sleep with my hands near my face, so the smell of repellent is all up on my face. Ah. Good point. Oh, right. You can't tunnel, so you can't get back there. You should be able to blow your way in there with a bomb flower. Why don't you start by seeing if there are any bomb flowers in the area? Hold on. I know where to go. I'm just looking around. Okay. And I bought a mosquito net for my window, but it failed and I didn't get to actually get it figured out. Do you have any, like, stagnant water that's in the room? Or, like, dishes that you haven't done? I don't get mosquitoes that often, but I do get, like, gnats. And usually when I get gnats, it's the result of leaving food out. Like, or like I didn't do my dishes. If the dishes aren't done for, like, 2 days or more, that's when I start getting gnats. Get a random dragonfly toy and hang it above your bed. Do dragonflies eat mosquitoes? Is that what you're saying? Mosquitoes are the absolute bane of human life. Too true. I do not. Shbat, no. Also, the US ain't so bad at soccer, considering complete lack of sport it gets in the population. Especially women's soccer. I see, I see. Can I? I can. Nice. And dragonflies eat hundreds of mosquitoes a day, so says Google. Let's go. I didn't know that. Very cool, very cool. Are mosquitoes just born with the knowledge that dragonflies are bad? Or how does that work? Mosquito candles are actually really effective. I use them every now and again. Nice. Mosquito candles. I used to get mosquito bites all the time. All the time. Not so much these days, but I used to get them a lot. That's not good. Well, I might die here. It's just my room gets really hot during the day and it's really hard for the heat to leave, so when I open the window at night to finally cool down, the mosquitoes rush into the heat source. Damn. Have you tried buying an air conditioner? Says the man that doesn't own one. Could always try an air conditioner. Man, they really toned down the Lizalfos, huh? Alright, one at a time. I'm just flailing around currently. I only lost one heart. I love cheesing fights. Okay. Kind of gross when you wake up, see all the dead mosquitoes floating in the wax. Oh, kind of gross. The dragonfly thing might work as a cheap, non-smelling deterrent. People have been using it on hikes. They don't get bitten. Really? How dare you suggest that out of all people? Look, I'm a man of solutions. That is one solution. You found a bomb bag. You can store bombs in this bag and carry them with you to use later. Now that you can carry bombs with you, there's a good chance you can get to places you haven't explored yet. See if lead will lend it to you. Oh. What if he just says no? What if he says no and we just can't advance? Alright, man. I'm taking the bag. Hey, you found my bomb bag. Sorry to put you through that. I guess I owe you one now. So let me have it. What's this now? You want to borrow it so you can go deeper into the volcano. Alright, you're looking for your friend. You sure have put yourself out there getting this far. That reminds me, how's my pal? Who? No idea. That's so. I hope he's okay. Hey, you don't think those monsters have... You must be worried yourself, not knowing if your friend's dead or alive or some awful place in between. I'm not letting you borrow my bag, though. Nope. I'm giving it to you. Just don't blow yourself up. You got a bomb bag. Led was kind enough to give it to you, so make sure you take good care of it. Now you've got my bomb bag. Go find your friend. Let me ask you something. You ever been set on fire when you're fighting bad guys? Do yourself a favor and put the fire out quick. Oh, and never ever pull out a bomb when you're covered in flames. Trust me on that. Will do. Yeah. Have one in my living room. My room is so far it doesn't reach. Have you tried in the room with the air conditioner? Put a fan, right? To blow the cold air down whatever hallway. And just make this long network of fans that blow cold air into your room, okay? It's a good alternative. My room is dark a lot of the time. No! Mosquitoes gotta be able to see in the dark if they can find you, right? Can they? Hold up, I forgot to tell you something. Knowing me, that bag's probably empty, so let me give you a little something to get you started. Thanks! You got 5 bombs. Throw them or roll them. To blow up even... Throw them or roll them to blow up even hard objects. Try to pick up and store them whenever you come across any. If you run out of bombs, just find some more and fill the bag back up. When you've got a bomb flower, press B to put it in the bag. Don't forget. That bag can hold up to 10 bombs. So if you run across bomb flowers, be sure to fill up the bag. It gets harder and harder to read the hotter it is. That's what I'm noticing. I'm already not like the greatest reader, but it gets even harder when it's hot. It gets like that much harder when it's like super hot. I don't know how to get my... How... What does the game want from me? I don't... Ooh. Get wrecked, loser! Got him! Need to get a fan either way. Welcome back to Wiffle Waffle! Good to see ya! Thanks for the follow yesterday, by the way. They are attracted by heat, not sight. Ah. I see, I see. That's why candles are good? I don't know, man. I guess candles... Candles is... Well... I don't know. At least for me, personally, I always get sussed out when it comes to fire. Especially fire that's unattended. It susses me out. My old roommate, one of my old roommates, he used to just, like, light a candle. Back up. He used to light a candle and just, like, walk away. He'd leave, like, a fire unattended. And I guess maybe it's just because I used to be in Boy Scouts, I don't know. But in Boy Scouts, they teach you, like, do not leave a fire unattended. Do not. It doesn't matter how safe it is. Don't leave it unattended. So when I see an unattended candle, it makes me kind of anxious. Because who knows what else it can light on fire? Who knows? You could try, like, a mosquito zapper, I guess. That's the only other thing I can think of. A hot mosquito zapper. Also, if you have high blood sugar or anything that increases body heat, attracts them? Does high blood sugar increase your body heat? I didn't know that. I always thought mosquitoes could just kind of tell if your blood is sweet somehow. I feel like some people get bit more than others. Or maybe you could wear gloves to sleep? That's kind of dumb, though. If you wore gloves to sleep, then it would probably be too hot, huh? Hold on. Where am I going? How do I get up there? Don't answer that. I don't... Oh, baby! Let's go. Ah, dang. No! There we go. I tried to do that final blow thing on the ground, but didn't work. I think I might have ran out of stamina. My arm hurts. I watched this video of this guy finding the most optimal fan placement and all, so I got the airflow tech. I just keep procrastinating buying a fan. Buy a fan. You know what's really good? A neck fan. Highly recommend a neck fan. I love my neck fan. Mosquitoes are just more attracted to O-type blood. Ooh. I gotta go get a blood test eventually to find out what my blood type is. Did you guys know you have to, okay, to donate blood, you have to pass some tests. I think you can get like 40 bucks a donation. You can donate like, it was either twice a week or once every 2 weeks. I don't remember how often. But you can get a pretty decent amount of money. I think there's like one, it's kind of whack actually. There's one pipe of blood that will like take the blood out of your body. It goes through a machine to like extract whatever the hell they want out of your blood. And then there's another pipe that like puts the blood back into your body. It's kind of whack. You got the dungeon map. It shows the layout of the area and reveals unexplored rooms. The thing that susses me out the most is not that process. It's the part where it's possible to get... So the reason that doctors will like squirt a little of the medicine, like if they give you like a flu vaccine, they'll like squirt a little bit out of the needle before they stick it in your arm. Something like if you get like an air bubble in your veins that your body can't get rid of the air bubble. Something. I think it like increases your chance of getting a heart attack if you get an air bubble in your veins. It's very bad for your heart because your body doesn't expect there to be like a pocket of air in your veins, so it's really bad for you. Bad for your health. I'm really sussed out about that. That's the main thing that makes me too scared to donate blood. I'll do anything for 40 bucks. Don't quote me on that, but donating blood is kind of whack or dangerous. I'm not sure about my body heat specifically, but the way my bed is, there's drawers or WTV surrounding it. Half covered and the heat stays there realistically. I just need to get a net successfully installed. Too true. Get your net installed. And plasma, thank you. You can get the ones which hang over your bed, which are really good. Nice. Aren't air bubbles in your veins deadly? Yes. When I say they're not good for your health, I mean that they can kill you. A very nice way of saying that they can kill you. Embolism? Is embolism when you get a bubble in your veins? If it gets to your heart, it's GG. Yeah. That's what always makes me really sussed about getting a shot. I'm afraid of a shot and getting my blood drawn. I don't mind. Actually, I don't really mind. If they take blood out, that's not as much of a problem. If they put the blood back in to my veins, that's when I'm kind of worried about air bubbles. If it's just they take it out, I don't really care. Just I'll grow the blood back. It's all good. But Putting it back in? I don't need it, dude. I'm good. Just take it. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. The idea that my blood is going through some machine and then getting put back into my body is kind of wild. Scared of IVs. So am I. I've never had one. Hold on. I'm trying to find out how to get over there. There's one chest we didn't grab, but what is that? What is that actually? Hold on. Is that? Yeah, what the hell? It kind of implies there's something to see over there, but I don't see like a path or anything. Unless I can like crack the wall somehow. Can I? Oh, I can throw one. That's crazy. No. Oh, wait. What the hell? Insane. Genuinely insane. I can't believe that worked. Oh yeah, we're moving. We're moving now. Let's jump off for a second. And I feel like if I'm not keeping an eye on it, I'll miss an air bubble and won't be able to tell anyone or to stop it myself. Real. Have you gotten an IV before, Spat? No! There we go. We can carry up to 10, I think. Almost there. Okay. And all the blood you donate is just sitting around in a fridge somewhere waiting to be used. That part doesn't bother me as much. Well, I guess it bothers me. It's a little crazy, but the part that bothers me more is the taking it out, putting it through a machine, and then putting it immediately back in my body. Ugh. I'm too good at video games. Thank you, Koro. Thank you. I try. I've had my fair share of IVs. I know that it's never happened to me from one to be close, but it's still a fear. That's real. That's real. Understandable. Understandable. Anything involving needles is, you know, totally valid. Valid fear. How am I wonder. And air bubbles are caused if they don't clear the line. Yeah. All it takes is one little malpractice, and suddenly I've got an air bubble in my veins. Also, we can go around the... Ooh! We can go around the other way. Like, what if I'm looking away or I take a little nappy because I'm not feeling well? Hence the IV. And I miss an air bubble. I don't know, man. Oops. Wait. Cracking the walls over here. I don't know. Hup. Hup. Oh, please chill out. Stop bothering me. Don't. Stop. Please stop. Leave me alone. Thank you. Okay. Kind of worried there for a second. Okay. And I used to donate blood pretty often, but one time this volunteer had to stab me 3 times because he couldn't find my vein. Never again. Oh, classic. Classic. Yeah, I'd rather not get jabbed too many times with a needle. I'm good. I'm good. Needles scare me enough. 40 bucks sweetens the deal, but yeah. Okay. Is there... Ah! This is quite interesting, I must say. Oops. quite interesting. There we go. I don't know if I can... I mean, I know it's probably possible, but I don't really know if I can have what it takes. Oh, never mind. We're good. The angle's totally fine. Nice. Okay. And I went to get a blood test done once, and the actual worker had to stab me 5 times. She was new, but it was her profession. Like, you've gone to school and practiced for this. And don't worry, if it's big enough to cause harm, you'll something it. But if it's too small to notice, usually go away by itself. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Maybe the next time I really want to play a game and I can't afford it, I'll try begging on stream, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna go donate some blood, maybe an organ. We'll find out. Understandable. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Sell a kidney. Put it all on red. Classic. Classic. Okay, this lava thing here makes no sense. This is crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Put it all on red. That's crazy. One of these days I got to try my hand at a little gamble. I've tried going to get lottery tickets before. I think the most I've ever won is like $6, which was about the price I paid for the ticket, so wasn't really worth it. Ooh. There we go. If you just play really aggressive, they don't have time to attack. Amazing. Ah, all the hearts now when I don't need them, huh? Alright, 20 rupees. Nice. Okay. Think about it this way. You just have to donate blood twice and you can buy a second-hand Nintendo Wii. Wow, amazing. I could play Skyward Sword on the original console. That's crazy. Personally, I put it on green, but I don't want to give that sort of advice to others. But it's like that mining meme. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Donating hair and toenails. Probably be less hassle. Why did the pro get censored? But yeah, I didn't know that. I know you can donate hair. I didn't know you could donate toenails. I look like a monk if I shave my head, though. Usually your body will get rid of air bubbles, but you need about 3 to 5 milliliters per kilogram for a lethal dose. Oh. I didn't know your body could get rid of them. I thought they just stay there forever. Huh. And the only real gambling I've done is $2.50. $2.50 for CSGO key. I bought once, never again. Donate here. Hair is the go-to. DNA bank. Ah. Have any of you guys done a DNA test? I kind of wanted to, but I don't really know who keeps track of my DNA information. Plus, on top of that, I hear some prolific serial killers have gotten arrested thanks to, like, is it 21andMe or something? 24? Anyway, the gist of it is that your DNA gets stored in a database, and the police look at the database, and they find that your DNA kind of matches like a serial killer's, and they like check your entire family, and they like find. But I guess that would be a good thing, right? I don't know. What am I trying to say? It doesn't matter. We're moving on. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it would be wild to do one of those DNA tests and then find out that a relative of yours is like a prolific serial killer or something. That's what I'm trying to say. Never looked into it. Just got told air bubble's bad. Been scared since. Same. The body's pretty elastic. Tries to heal itself. No problem. Just trying to reassure. Oh. Very nice of you, Wiffle Waffle. And your body can deal with going through a beating and still recover. Real. Real. Oh. Oh, get up there! Link! Insane. Oh. Wild. Absolutely wild. God. Oh, bruh. Same mistake. Round 2. Insane. Don't let this guy play Fall Guys. Did you know that we used to play Fall Guys on the channel? I haven't done it for a long time. We used to host community nights every Friday where we'd play a game together. But we haven't done it for a while. We had some problems. Bruh. We had some problems last time, so I've canceled our community nights indefinitely. But we used to do it on Friday, once upon a time. Link, you're killing me. Absolutely killing me. What happened? Without getting into the details, someone went on a... we had like a... Bruh. The problem was he was bad at Fall Guys. No. Someone had a... We were like doing voice chat. Someone had a really bigoted view on a sensitive topic. And he just would not shut up. And since then, we haven't done a community night. He went rogue, yeah. It's a nice way to put it, but yeah. But it's fine. I don't want to go into detail, but that's what happened. So, yeah. Probably someone tweaking out on everyone midstream. Basically. He just, yeah. Ah, damn it. My bad. Keep screwing up the controls. It's this little, like, the little ramp thing here. Bruh. Okay. Please. I've been stuck here for so long, dude. Come on. Anyway. I've been debating whether to do community night again this Friday, but I don't know if I'm feeling up to it. We switched over to Stardew now, so Stardew's the new community night thing. But I don't know if I'm up to it. Yeah. This game's great. Skyward Sword, you mean? Skyward Sword? Or... Oh. Or Fall Guys. Fall Guys was a fun time, I think. Not tedious whatsoever. No, there's nothing wrong with this game. It's good. It's good. I mean, I was having a little problem with that ramp thing, but it's not like the end of the world. It's all good. Damn. Hold on. Maybe if I, like... Hold on. I can't really, like, pre-cook it. Is that good? There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright. I think the upcoming schedule for this week is going to be Lies of P Monday and Wednesday, definitely. Friday, I'm not... Friday's, honestly, if I'm being realistic with myself, Friday is probably Lies of P as well. And then Saturday will be Skyward Sword. And then Sunday I'm busy. So, bruh. For anybody that's new, my usual schedule... This lip is insane. My usual schedule is 3 hours at night, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday is like 6 to 7 hours during the afternoon. Saturday, Sunday. My only days off are Tuesday and Thursday. Usually we play one game, Monday and Wednesday. Friday is a community night, and then Saturday, Sunday is a different game. Skyward Sword is likely going to be the weekend game. But I'm busy next Sunday. So it's going to be Lies of P, Lies of P, Lies of P, Skyward Sword, I think. And Spat says, I understand not wanting to deal with it again, but I think if it was something you and your community enjoyed, you should just bring it back and have less leniency for people who you think are affecting the activity at all. Like the second they say something wild, there's no need for you to hear them out. Your priority is having a fun time stream. Just take their ability to ruin that away, and you can worry about discussing things another time. This is true. I just get kind of anxious, stressed out about interpersonal conflict, especially. Really stresses me out. So I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know it is as simple as just like kick them and you're good, but having that responsibility stresses me out. So I'm just not really up to having the responsibility. Modding is stress-inducing. Absolutely agree with a waffle. I 100% agree. It's not as hard if it's text chat. It's whatever. But when it comes to voice chat, that's when things are a bit more stressful. You got the dragon sculpture. It's a carving of a coiled dragon made out of dazzling gold. Oh, baby. And wise words didn't realize you were making a presidential speech. Too true. Very wise words. And I don't think you owe it to anyone to let them be there. They chose to be there. They know it's your stream. You don't even need to say, hey, man, stop that. Just kick them. That's real. You know, I wish I had more of your mindset. The hell is this? Bruh. Oh, no. Insane. Anyways. It's the mental gymnastics behind it being the problem. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I've been telling him, but he ain't listening. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. Indiana Jones. I get definitely get not wanting to be confrontational or avoiding conflict. Yeah. I don't know what it is about this channel, but there's like a new problem every other month. I was saying this earlier during the stream, but I really don't understand. Nice. Too much stress. No thank you. I'm good. Hold on. Is this? Oh, wait. Here we go. I think... Stop! This angle, but turn it around a little bit. Wait. Hold on. Please. It's so hard to rotate, man. Come on now. Just a little... Is that it? There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Not a tedious game. Real. And you got this? Thank you, Wiffle Waffle. Now you get what I said about controls. Yeah, it really is a mixed bag. Like, see, the sword? I love the sword. It is pretty accurate to where my hand really is in real life. But some of the other controls are wonky. Like, this is cool. Slicing how I am in real life. That's cool. Got right back in time for my least favorite boss. And sometimes the controls just decide not to cooperate. Real. Modding is stressful for me because I don't care for... Oh no, maybe they have a reason for this. I'm ready to ban. But then I have to make sure with the streamer server owner if I have the green light, and then sometimes it'll be a real friend of theirs that they tolerate, and now I'm stuck watching this person just infect the chat. So I just don't be letting my friends give me any power. Not in my power. Not my problem. Yeah. That's an excellent mindset, Spat. Excellent mindset. Yeah. I just get too... Oh. I get too worried about what other people think, trying not to step on anybody's toes. I think that's the problem. Master, I detect Zelda's aura in the surrounding area. I detect an especially strong reaction from this chain. I calculate the probability Zelda was bound to it recently at 95%. What the hell is she doing? I surmise Zelda was somehow able to escape and proceed along this path. I suggest we continue with all possible speed. Zelda's really just speed running every dungeon before we even get there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be hit. I can feel it. Oh, I have max bomb arrows. Nice. Azur says, can't believe my boyfriend's brother not only knows I am his girlfriend, we are hiding that fact because his family won't like me at all, but he described me as super Asian. They are also Asian. Incredible. Incredible. Why won't they like you? Why won't they like you? And has Rodrigo made his rise to power yet? Here's my boyfriend's girlfriend on my... What? His... boyfriend's girlfriend, not the brother. Oh. I think I understand. Rodrigo is a myth. Rodrigo is a myth for now. For now. I think the only mod we've seen today is Koi, actually. I'm debating if we need another mod. I think a Rodrigo... Honestly, Rodrigo would be so funny, just for the meme. I like Rodrigo too, so I'm good giving Rodrigo mod. But Rodrigo would be so funny. They're super Christian, I'm non-religious. No! Boyfriend's dad is a pastor. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. How long have you two been dating anyways? Oh, it's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. This is so very embarrassing, but I seem to be at a loss for your name. Not that it matters, really. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling a bit frustrated, and right now I just need someone to vent to. I heard my underlings had finally captured the Spirit Maiden. So of course I rushed over here, but what can I say? I was excited. Flustered even. But what did I find when I arrived? That agent of the goddess. She had once again... You see, what I'm trying to say is... that goddess-serving dog escaped with a girl. I must have the spirit maiden in order to resurrect my master. I must have her. Ooh. I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal well with complications to plans I've laid out so carefully. It's a character flaw of mine. But something good can still come from this day. I've had all this bottled up anger smoldering inside me, and now I can release it. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger, and your agony is such a great stress reliever. It won't take more than a few moments with my friend before you're charred to that satisfying crisp. And let me tell you, that will put a spring in my step. Oh. I was running away myself, but... Oh! Pyroclastic Fiend. Scaldera. Insane. Oh, okay. This seems, well, broken, to say the least. I can't believe that was perfectly timed. Nice. Oh. Oh, this is rough. Bruh. Oh. Yeah, stab, go. Oh, baby. Oh, Koro has to go now. All right, Koro. See you later. Thanks for joining us today. Oh. Okay, I'll catch up on chat in a bit. Once this fight is over. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. Oh, we're still good though. No? How is he going? Damn, I missed. Oh wait. I see. I understand now. No, I like this boss fight. It's not like the most complicated boss fight I've ever seen, but I think that's part of the appeal. There we go. Yeah, this boss fight's easy. Throw it! Insane. I'm out of bomb flowers. That's crazy. Chill out. Ouch! Incredible. Hang on just a second. Let me just grab some bomb flowers. I will say, this boss fight is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Oh. Mike Wazowski. Too easy. Wasn't even a challenge. Oh. You got a heart container. Your life is increased by 1 and is also now fully replenished. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Rodrigo says, easy, good job, Taku. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me catch up real quick. It's been 4 years. Damn. Damn. 4 whole years. The flamboyant liquor is back. Crying. Hi, crying, I'm Taku. As long as your boyfriend is confident in his feelings for you, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. But then again, I've heard some crazy stories about parents that are very devoted to a religion. Too true. I hate this fight. I like this fight. I think the fight was fun. I like it. Walking Swede meatball. I'd say definitely think about how much your boyfriend is willing to do in the matter, but not to the point where it has you worrying on the daily. Too true. Definitely had conversations, but essentially I'm fine with his parents not knowing for a while, at least till he's all moved out and stuff. Don't think it makes you a bad person for weighing your options. It's something that could be turned unstable just because the parents found out went crazy on him. Real. Legs remind me of Howl's Moving Castle. I didn't watch that. I didn't watch Howl's Moving Castle, unfortunately. Let me just skim. I'm certain we are locked and loaded in this relationship together. It's been 4 years. Growing together, good relationship, sturdy. I'll support him in any way I can if things go awry, as long as he wants me to. Real. But yeah. If you guys are locked in, shouldn't be a problem. Real. It's been good. Let's go. And thank you for the hydrate. This guy's throwing. Watch Howls. I might have seen it when I was like 9. I think my uncle had it on DVD. I might have seen it. I just don't remember a single thing about it because I was way too young. Way too young. Same thing with Napoleon Dynamite. Watched it when I was young. I don't remember anything. That doesn't count. Yeah. That's real. That's real. Oh, look at all these hearts. Sick. Pain Pecco. Never watched Napoleon Dynamite. You should. Should. Okay, here we are. Made it to the top. Thank you again for the hydrate, by the way. What the hell? Hey, turn around real quick. Let's go! Link. cannot go to him, Your Grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand. I have to go. I'm sorry, Link. Zelda, now! It took you far too long to get here. Looking at you, I fear the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. If this failure is any indication, you have no hope of defending her grace from those who seek to assail her. Do my words anger you, boy? Do my words sting? Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would already have fallen into the hands of the enemy. I was busy! The truth of it is you were late. You were late and you failed to protect her. What was... what was I supposed to do about this? I don't... Okay. I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of the fate in which she is destined to play a part. Listen well, Chosen One. If you wish to be of help to her grace, you must summon a shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you've conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda. No sooner. Am I understood? Right. Right. I don't remember the shrine being a part of the fire region in Breath of the Wild. I think I remember a shrine, but it was at the top of a mountain. Not in a cave. Or maybe... I don't know. Anyways. Never watched Napoleon Dynamite. I'll watch it once you watch the first episode of Arcane. No, Napoleon Dynamite isn't my sense of humor. Damn. Got me there. I watched a lot of movies in Albanian, my first language. But when I was young. So I don't remember anything about them, so I get to watch amazing movies from back in the day and enjoy them like they're a brand new, crazy movie. Nice. Nice. It's... I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old! I remember back when Napoleon Dynamite was old when I was young. So... Anyways. I don't know who the other girl is. Zelda, my queen. Real. The only shrine that lines up with the games is the Forest Temple. I see. And no snacks in the house. Now I have to actually make something to eat. No food. Only ingredients. Sad. I have all this food, but I have to make it. Oh no. Not me preparing food. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one destined to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds has passed through the earth spring and makes her way to a fated place. The parched desert of Lanayru. That is where the chosen will pass through the gate of time into a distant world. The gate of time. Another piece. Couldn't I just walk there? Hyrule's not that big. You got the amber tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Link just smiles and laughs to himself, looks off in the distance. Welcome into Kitsune! Welcome in! Literally only ingredients. I need to cook! No! Please takes you to my favorite region. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go. Kitsune has made it. Oh, baby. I'm glad I'm playing this game as an adult. If I was young playing this, honestly, I'd probably receive the tablet and then just never know where to go. If I was young. But I mean, as an adult, it's like pretty obvious where to go, but there's no way I would have got this if I was young. Come on! Woo! Alright. Toss me in. Oh yeah. Perfectly landed. Right in the skyloft. Okay. Let's go take the tablet to its rightful place. Let's put it in. Oh damn. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I thought we'd have 4 pieces. I've confirmed the location of a third opening in the cloud barrier in the sky to the southwest. It will allow you to reach a new area on the surface. I suggest going there as soon as you are suitably prepared. Okay. I'm gonna look around for a second. I still have to find that girl that went missing. Let me go check. There's some sky stuff I haven't checked out either. So, see if I can get it. Alright. And what did, Spat says, what did community nights consist of besides Fall Guys? So, we used to do Fall Guys, Stardew, Animal Crossing, Smash, was it Ultimate? The current Smash. We used to play Modern Warfare, but that's not really a community night. What else? There was like 2 more things we used to do. I don't remember. The biggest ones are probably Animal Crossing, Fall Guys, and Smash. But I haven't done them for a while. Fridays used to be more like, I'll play something with you guys, but no one's over voice chat. It's just me. And then eventually it upgraded to like having a guest every Friday. And then it just turned into like chaos, and that's when I cut it. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright. And, Apex says, will you? Will I what? Probably have more goddess... Hold on. Probably have more goddess chest to grab as well. Yeah, we'll get there. No worries, we shall get there, we shall get there. Oops. Can I don't think I can... Okay, it is what I think it is. I can't get in there yet. Let's go exploring the sky stuff. Let's go exploring. Big on Nintendo, Nintendo on big, too true. Yeah, a lot of our community consists of Nintendo people. So, like, if we bring community nights back, I don't know if I want voice chat. I think we can do it. I don't know. I just haven't been feeling like up to it lately. It's something that I can do. It's just something that I don't really feel like doing. I haven't really felt like really doing one for a while. So, yeah. We stopped doing them about a month ago. We haven't really done one since. What was that? Oh, are you the little sister? Well, if it isn't Link, I'm so glad you're here. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight and now he can't fly. I somehow managed to make a crash landing here, but now we can't get home. I can't go home until my bird's better. I need medicine to get him healthy. Of course, it can't be human medicine. It has to be bird medicine. Hey Link, I really need your help. Will you go get some bird medicine for me? Of course. Thank you, thank you. You're a real lifesaver. My older brother has some bird medicine. Just go find him, and he'll give you what you need. Or what I need. I bet he's probably pacing around the plaza in Skyloft, waiting for me to come home and being worried out of his mind. Huh? Really? You already spoke to him? Well, that makes things easier. I'll be waiting for you here with my bird. Hurry back. Really?
Hi.
Okay. Alright. Spat says, I was bringing it up because I don't think you should let someone else dictate what you do on your stream. But if you simply do not want to, completely understandable. Your stream, your choice. Yes, that is exactly what Aspen says. It's... Nobody's telling me what to do. It's more that, like, ever since that incident, every time I think about doing it, I don't want to do it. That's the issue. It's not so much about, like, somebody else dictating what I do. It might seem that way. I just haven't really been in the mood to do it. Haven't really been in the mood. Every time I think about it, I'm just like, I don't really... I just have like a bit of a sour taste in my mouth from last time, so I just don't want to do it. That's what's stopping me. What? You found my sister. Her bird's injured and can't fly? That's terrible. In that case, take her this as quick as you can. These are mushroom spores. They will heal the bird's injury. But wait, you're carrying too much. Make some space in your pouch and then come and talk to me. Damn it. Okay. But yeah, thanks for your concern, though. Thanks for your concern. You can always try to do community nights, but only with viewers, mods you trust, and helping you open up to the idea. Even with people I trust, I'm just like, I just have really conflicting feelings about it. I just realized this this dude will brighten up if I look in his direction, but if I look away, just immediate sadness. Oh yes, my friend, I've got something new to show you. Today I was able to procure a fine small bomb bag. I do hope that it delights you. I don't have room. Hold on. Where's the... Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Hey, welcome to the item check. It's you again. You've been coming by a lot recently. You're pretty much the only one who comes by regularly, actually. Hey, wait a second. I don't suppose... You don't come by here just to see me, do you? No. Yeah, it's true. And Kitsune says, I'm gonna be here, just studying. Alright, be here, just studying. I'm Taku. Get the study on. Yes, you got a quiz on Monday, don't you? Study hard. Study hard. But yeah, it was an OG. The OG caused an issue. It's true, I've come here just to see you. What, really? Yeah, right, you think I'm gonna fall for that old line? But if it were true, that might be kind of nice. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have a job to do. Do you have something for me to hold on to? Yes. Alright, let's see it. Wouldn't it make more sense if I just... Wouldn't it make more sense if I... What am I trying to say? If I had my own chest, instead of talking to this... storage... worker. Okay, thank you. Come again. Alright. Was this always here? Master Link. This treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times left by the goddess for her chosen hero. It would appear that each chest responds to the energy released when a specific goddess cube is launched skyward, releasing its locking mechanism. I see. Search for goddess cubes in the lands below and send them into the air. It is the only way to open these chests. Ah! That's very interesting. I didn't realize. What the hell? Hell is this? Finals? Bruh. Please study. Get that study on. But yeah, see you later, Kitsune. Hope you study hard. Study hard. Make a name for yourself. Yo, finals, good luck, Kitsune. Too true. Finals. Take it easy, but also lock in. Yeah. Find the balance. Scrolling on your phone for hours. Yeah. That's real. That's real. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I need the medicine. I remember. Okay. All right. I'm thinking of stepping away for like 2 minutes to open my window and grab an Arizona out of the fridge. Great, you made room in your pouch. Well then, take these. They're mushroom spores, they'll heal the bird's injury. Thanks. You got some mushroom spores. These spores from a giant mushroom are said to work wonders on injured birds. If she uses this, it will quickly heal the bird. She should then be able to make her own way home. She should then be able to make her own way home. Take it to my sister. You can keep the empty bottle once she's had a chance to use the stuff inside. I'm counting on you, Link. Thank you. Okay. Spat says, do your thing. What kind of Arizona? The original, I think. I don't know what the flavors are. The original. It's the one in the teal bottle? Teal? I don't know if it teal-ish. Yeah, the green tea. Yeah, Arizona green tea. Anyway, I will be right back. Give me just 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, it's like I never left. I didn't use the bathroom this time. Usually if I use the bathroom it's longer, but just had to open the window. I always feel awkward when I open the window, so I'm just not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it. I live in an apartment, so if I open my window, everyone... I also live like in the inner courtyard, so everyone's gonna hear me doing my thing. Hopefully nobody finds the stream. That would be awkward. Okay, we're back. We are back in it. Okay. There we go. Spat says, I live in an apartment, and I'm going ham on the mic. Oh. There's some... Okay. There's actually... I didn't know you stream, by the way, Spat. Stream? There's... unless I get a noise complaint, it's not my problem. Oh, nice. And Wiffle Waffle says, can't open mine for long because of bugs. That's real. That's so real. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. That's real. And I'll stream once in a few months, but I mean game chat or voice chat with friends. Ah. I see, I see. There's some dude. Tucker can learn a thing or two from Spat. It's... Yes. I agree with you. The problem isn't... how do I put this? You can say things, but for me to really take what you're saying to heart is another thing. I think it's hard for me to, you know. You know what I'm saying. It's one thing to hear something, another thing to understand.
Wow!
Ah, mushroom spores, what a relief. You brought the medicine. Here, take it. Thank you. Now I can heal my bird's injury. Just sprinkle spores on him. Now my poor bird should be healthy again in no time. Right. Honestly, okay, I need to get a haircut, I think. I was beginning to think we were doomed. You saved my life and my birds, and we both owe you a big thanks. I gotta get a haircut, dude. You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals, helping people feels good. Now we got 10. Sick. Here we go. See you back in town. Okay, I know we can go see that guy again, because now we have 10. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. But anyways. I need a haircut, because, maybe this is TMI. I'm getting, like, a really bizarre rash on the back of my neck. And I don't know what to do. It, like... It was kind of, like, raw before. It's kind of raw. On, like, both sides of my neck. And then I found out that the right side was raw because I just have, like, 2 cuts on the side of my neck. I don't know where I got those. And then on the left side is, like, a rash. But I keep, like, touching it. And it's becoming, like, painful. Because lately it's been so hot. My hair is kind of, like, to the bottom of my neck. It's getting hot. So my neck gets sweaty. And then the sweat burns whatever's going on with my neck. I'm in pain. Hold on. I want to see if this guy's done. Smart little guy you are. Hoping to make this land a fun place where everyone can be happy. Visit again later. Okay. It's not ready yet. Crazy. Get it checked out for sure. I mean, I can. I don't want to pay for the doctor's appointment, though. I don't want to pay to get it checked out. Paying. Money. I'm gonna go get that checked because it isn't just your hair. Yeah, it's kind of like bumpy on the back of my left side of my neck. It's kind of concerning. The cuts you most likely got aggressively scratching the rash in your sleep. That's an excellent theory, actually. It doesn't itch, though. At least I don't remember it ever itching. Maybe that really is an excellent theory. I never thought. Ow! I never thought of that. I wonder. Ah well, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. My biggest fear is finding out that it's something serious, so knock on wood. Anyways, I don't know why I told you guys that. Ugh. What am I doing with my life? Okay. We're gonna go look for the cubes. Real quick. For a descent area, favorite destination. I don't remember ever seeing... I guess it wouldn't hurt to check. I don't remember seeing any cubes in the initial starting area. I know they're deeper in the forest, but we might as well just... We're already here. Okay. Might turn it into something serious if you put it off. That's real. That... 100% agree. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. And have you been in the woods lately? Because you might have come into contact with something. Are we talking about in-game woods, or are we talking about in real-life woods? I don't go outside in real life. I only go to the office. I don't want to go outside. Outside is a rough place, man. Dang it. I don't think I see a cube. Is that a cube? I can't tell what I'm looking at over there. What is that? Hold on. It never occurred to me that I could just sprint the whole way. Thanks to these little green things. Wild. Yeah, that's not a cube. Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, well. Guess we'll just move further. Cube? No? Guess we'll just move further into the woods. Further into the woods. But yeah, I haven't been into the woods IRL lately. It's really difficult to tell what it is too, because like I can't see the back of my neck. Anytime I take a picture to see what's going on back there, it's just, it looks fine. Looks fine. I don't know, man. Kind of sussy back of neck. Oops, wait. Damn it. I wanted to pull the net out. That was a mistake. Okay, yeah, let's move on. Let's go further into the forest. Oh wait, I don't need to be back in here. I guess we can talk to the old person. Assuming they're still back there. Guess we'll find out. Hey. Old. Literally the old one. No doubt you've seen the great spiraling pit just outside the temple. You know that something sleeps sealed away in the depths of that place. Do not worry yourself about what slumbers there. It will be made known to you when the time is right. Insane. She's just chilling. No water, no snack. Just sitting. Vibing. And Wiffle Waffle says BRB is switching stream platform. Alright. I don't know what that means, but alright. I'll take your word for it. Nice. Free bugs. You caught one woodland rhino beetle. Collectors often polish the hard carapaces of these beetles to make them tougher. It's the strongest of all the insects. Ooh. Getting more from my bug collection. And you're on your first playthrough of Liza P. Yes, I am. I am. Actually, what did you say you thought about Liza P? Spat? You like Liza P? Oh, and Aspen says, switching from mobile to PC. Ah. I see. All right. Love it? Liza P... I'm glad you joined us, by the way. Liza P actually performs really poorly on stream, if you can believe it. Not that there's anything wrong with the game. I don't know why, but in terms of just pure statistics, Liza P barely has any unique viewers. Usually if anybody's watching, it's just like the usual crowd. So I'm surprised and grateful that we've met, Spat. I'm surprised. Liza P doesn't. Like, okay, this game performs really well. Skyward Sword. Liza P, the unique viewership is so low. It's like nobody's out there. Ooh. There we go. Nice. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I have to look for the cubes. Totally forgot. Forgot about the cubes. And Spat says, I've tried DS3? Oh, Dark Souls 3 and was really bad back in the day, so I gave up on that. Same with Bloodborne, but I went into Liza P wanting to commit. But I didn't even have to try. After I started playing, I was hooked. Real. And likewise, I'm glad to be here. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. You are a most wonderful addition to our community, Spat. Also, oh, come on. Come here. Please. It's so close. Damn it. Whatever. I didn't want the bug anyway. I don't care. What was I saying? Oh, I didn't play a whole lot of Dark Souls. I tried Elden Ring, and I did not like Elden Ring. I mean, it was okay at best. I just didn't really care for it. Liza P I like a lot more. I like Liza P a lot more than Elden Ring. Not to say that Elden Ring's bad. It's just not really my cup of tea. Not really my cup of tea. And then, as for stream performance, it's because it has been a minute of being out, and a lot of the FromSoft elitists aren't fans of Liza P. Ah! I didn't know that. Because I thought people like Liza P. I wasn't aware that anybody didn't like Liza P. How do I... Can I... Hold on. I don't know how I'm going to hit this. Maybe I'll hit it from the other side. Pause. And I like how straightforward Liza P is. So do I. I like that there's a bit of a story. The gameplay... The way that I prefer the gameplay... I prefer fights that are difficult, but you can beat them on the first try if you're trying hard enough. Or you can realistically beat them on the first try if you're trying hard enough. When it comes to Elden Ring, it feels very much like you just get beat up. The difficulty is just way too unpleasant for my taste. That is so far away. I don't... Oh, I never... Okay, nobody tell me. I never learned what that is. Don't tell me, but I want to... Why does it blink? Oh, it does the noise regardless. Okay. I don't really know. Oops. Oh no. I don't really know what that is. FromSoft stands hate any Souls game that's not from FromSoft. And I think Elden Ring's selling points are catering to Souls-like fans, so that type of gamer is great. But someone who's a casual player is just too much. My cousin is all about Dark Souls games and Elden Ring, and I brought it up, and his well-thought-out point was, it's just not Dark Souls. A somewhat valid criticism. I like, or rather, I don't mind challenging fights. The problem I have with Elden Ring is that it's very much like, to me, you're gonna die several times. And in dying several times, you just kind of memorize all of the boss's moves, and then eventually you have everything memorized and you can beat the boss because you know all the boss's moves. I'm not really a big fan of that kind of thing. Oh wait, I think I know how this puzzle's supposed to go. I bet I'm supposed to hit that target, and then the route comes back down, and then I can walk up there. That's probably what it is. But yeah, I don't like the idea of game design being intended that you're gonna die 10 times before you learn how the boss works, or that you have to just dodge for like 15 minutes before you can attack so that you also learn how the boss works. To me, it's just, that gameplay loop doesn't really appeal to me. Lies of P is a little bit different because the bosses aren't as difficult, and the attacks are a little more telegraphed. When it comes to Elden Ring, I feel like some of the attacks kind of feel like BS. You'll just get absolutely stomped. Like an enemy will wind a punch back. Sometimes it'll be fast, sometimes it'll be slow. And then Lies of P is more like there was some like mix of fast and slow, but it doesn't feel as much difficult. But yeah, I don't like the dodge 18 times, light attack once, 58 times in a good run. Yeah. Oh, also, Lies of P is more responsive as well, which I like. At least I feel like it's more responsive. I don't like having to having slow attacks, but it could be a weapon problem as well. I didn't play with a whole lot of weapons for Elden Ring. Elden Ring used to be on the channel. Elden Ring actually performs pretty well. It's just, for me personally, I didn't really care for it, so I cut it. I watched a stream beating the final boss of Elden Ring DLC. I was like, nah, F that. That's real. That's real. And as for Lies of P, I'm not a fan of when it gets too challenging at times, but I find myself way more bummed out when the boss is too easy. Yeah, Lies of P, the bosses are hard, but they're not, like, impossible. Sometimes when I fight stuff in Elden Ring, I'm like, there's no way. I see that you didn't find the girl in the deep woods, Ki Polik, but you can't lose heart. Just as I have been reunited with my fellow Kiwis, you will find your friend one day, Kui. What build do I have for Lies of P? I've been using the, welcome into Mandy. Welcome in. Hi guys, sorry I'm very sick. I've been in and out of consciousness. No worries, Mandy. Take good care of yourself. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you feel better soon, Mandy. Kashi was here a moment ago, but she went to dinner. But welcome in. I hope you feel better soon. Feel free to talk or lurk as much as you like. No worries. Hope you feel better. Feel free to tell us about your sickness, by the way. But to answer Spat's question, I'm using the lightest sword. There's like, you know, in the beginning, you have to select like 3 different swords to start. I picked the lightest, fastest one. Is it pronounced rapier or rapier. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah. That's the one I'm using. Rapier. Ah. Okay. I think it's the latter. Okay. This is where we've made our home. There's plenty of food to go around. It's a pretty nice place, all in all. Hey, remember me? You ever find that girl you were searching after? Who are you? Who am I? Is it that hard to remember who I am? Want to know the best way to tell us Kikwis apart? If you point to us on your map, you'll see our names appear. Oh. Okay. Nice suggestions for weapons if you'd like. We shall see. We shall see. How long do we have to live in constant fear? Is no place in the woods completely safe? One day it would be nice to go for a relaxing walk. We shall see. But yeah, Aspen says, keep it in your mind in case he asks explicitly. Yes. Usually when I go through games, I try to keep things as blind as possible. Try my best to keep things as blind as possible. Which makes things kind of hard to watch sometimes. Because it's just me failing. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And at least from personal experience, I'm sure if you really look into it, there are better builds, but I'm not a fan of having you switch out for every single boss, every single step. That's real. I've been going with the rapier through the whole thing. I really hate slow attacks. That was my main complaint for Elden Ring. Honestly, Elden Ring, the reason I don't like Elden Ring might actually be a build issue, now that I think about it. Because I felt like, when I was playing Elden Ring, I felt like my attacks were way too slow. Like, everything that I wanted to do had like a 1 second delay. Maybe I should try the rapier as well. For Elden Ring. I mean, I still own it. I could put it back in the PlayStation. It does perform well. I just haven't been enjoying myself as much as Liza P. And Mandy says, I'm not sure what I have, but it isn't COVID, thankfully. Mandy, no! I worry for you, Mandy. And Aspen says, general rule is no hints and suggestions. Real. Yes. Don't get me wrong. Ooh. Come on! Okay. Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate when people want to help. I do appreciate. But I also like to suffer. When it comes to Liza P, he does ask some questions. Yes. Spat says, yeah, of course. That's why I offered to tell, but didn't actually say. Thank you, Spat. And Aspen says, drink a lot of water, sleep warm. Real. Real. Feel free to go back to sleep if you need, Mandy. You must prioritize yourself. You must prioritize yourself. Peek, loser. Peek. Unreal. Bruh. Okay, whatever. I could have sworn there was more boxes. I remember that one. Maybe I'm just... Okay, well, it seems like we're gonna have to come back here anyways. I don't have... Whatever I need for that, I don't think I have it. Unless, hold on, unless... Maybe it's a... No, I can't aim that high. I was gonna say, maybe it's like a bomb thing, but... Yeah, there's no way I can take it up there. Damn. Damn. It's too bad. The game music almost reminds me of Melancholy Island by Gorillaz. Are you talking about the album or the song? I think I know exactly what album you're talking about. Is that the orange? It's kind of like an orange-ish album. I haven't listened to Gorillaz in a long time. What a throwback. Gorillaz. Okay, let's get out of here. There's nothing to do here. Thought it was a song, but might be mistaken. I think there's one called Melancholy Hill. I think it's Melancholy Hill. I'm not really sure about that, but I think it's Melancholy Hill. Alright. Let's head on to the desert. I keep burping. I think that's... What? And I got it wrong? Melancholy Hill. What a throwback. Absolute throwback. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the one. I got it wrong. Oh, wow. Let's go. I don't even remember how the song goes. Here we go. I usually listen to like 2008 to 2012 music. I listen to like, welcome in to Easy How To Girl. Welcome in. How's it going? What kind of music do you like? Oh, and welcome into Zelda as well. A report, Master Link. We have arrived at Leneru Mine. Hold on, dialogue real quick. I'll answer questions in just a second. This arid region was formed into a desert over the course of several hundred years. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're not nearly as far as I thought we were. Thought we were, like, deep in it. My projections show that Zelda must have traveled through this area. I mean, that's what I would think. Hold on. Anyways, Zelda says, what do you think of the first two areas on the surface? Love them. Love them. I will say I'm really liking this game so far. I really, really like this game. I wasn't too sure what I would think of it, especially with motion controls. I really hate motion controls, but the motion controls for this game have been really good so far. Really good. But yeah. At Easy How To Girl, what do you think, what do you like so much about this game? And Zeldude, what did you think of the first two areas of the surface? Good? Bad? My estimates indicate that this object has been broken for many years. I am unable to analyze the content of its speech at this time. No! And yeah, I went through them without a shield. You know me. I just don't want to pay for a shield. That's all. There we go. Nice. And plus, I can dodge just fine, so it doesn't really matter. I can dodge just fine. Okay. And Easy likes flying around on a bird. On the bird. Nice. Nice. It is quite relaxing, huh? Easy, have you played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Did I save? I don't think I... We'll save here. Oh yeah, baby. I think the thing that I like the most is definitely the sword. Love the sword. What the hell is this? And Easy says, yep, played both, finished both. And you? I have finished both. We've recently finished Tears of the Kingdom about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. We played Breath of the Wild. We finished Breath of the Wild. We played Tears, finished that, and now we're in Skyward Sword. And hopefully later on in the future, we have to do Link's Awakening before Echoes of Wisdom. And Zelda says, actually, I have beaten the game multiple times, original and HD remake. The end of the game is emotional. Okay. Exciting, exciting. Yes, but I am liking the story a lot so far. I am liking the story. Can I... What is this? Oh, I probably have to move it the whole way, huh? Damn. And Link's Awakening is awesome. Let's go. Okay. I wanted to get Link's Awakening. I was thinking about it. I got really close to buying it, and then I just like... I was thinking to myself, you know what? I'm in no rush to play Link's Awakening. I'll just wait. I'll just wait and buy it later. It's not like there's a sequel coming out. It was $40, right? It was like 33% off. Like the day after the sale ended, or the day after that, that's when Echoes of Wisdom was announced. And I was so like... I was so baffled. I had my opportunity to buy it, and I just let it slip through my fingers. It's too bad. I do want to play it though, but $60 is just a lot. 60 is a lot to ask for Link's Awakening, in my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong, I haven't played it, but I'm very much the kind of guy that gets games on sale, so Link's Awakening, $60? Oh, I don't know. 40 is like the most I'm willing to pay. I think 20 is a steal. 30 is reasonable, but 60 is a lot. We'll get there eventually. We'll definitely get there. But yeah, the next thing that I really want to... Ooh, we're going to be playing Skyward Sword for a while, but the next thing after that, I'm planning for that to be Persona 3. Hopefully mid next month sometime. And Shvat says, if it ain't on Xbox Game Pass, I ain't touching it. That's that's my mentality currently. I'll play it. It's on the Game Pass. Got that Turkish Game Pass before it got patched. $4.50 a month? No way. Well, I guess it's $4.50 in Turkish currency, huh? Is it the one that is... It has the game catalog, but it has no Xbox Live functionality? 450 euros? Ah. I don't know what the conversion euro to USD is, but... but yeah. And it doesn't spoil, but have you noticed Earthspring in this game looks like Earthspring in Breath of the Wild Tears? I have not noticed. I think I'm gonna go look at a comparison video later on to see. I'm gonna wait till I finish the game though, but that is interesting. I'll have to go take a look. And it's not a bit difference between them. $4.50 a month? Roughly $5 in US currency. For the Game Pass, I'm paying like $10. I have the game catalog. I have the game catalog without the Xbox Live functionality. So it's like $10. And they're discontinuing that plan. The way it was, I think I got an email or something that said that it's $10, but you can stay on the plan for as long as you are actively on it, but if you ever switch, you can't go back because they're discontinuing the plan. It's too bad. It's too bad. You can play online. Doesn't have cloud streaming, man. I want to play Jedi Survivor as well. I want to play that on the channel, but I have to get the EA part of the pass. Have the same option, and it's like 10 euros here too, but the Turkish version is cheaper. Damn it. If only I was on Turkish version. Do you guys have a favorite Game Pass game? I'm trying to think of what to play next on the Game Pass. We're playing Lies of P because it's on the Game Pass, by the way. That's the reason we're playing it. I probably wouldn't buy it, but that's why we're playing it. And no VPN, no Turkish region in settings. It just let me. All I had to do was pay for it through the Turkey website. Wild. And love Jusant. Is Jusant the climbing game made by Don't Nod? Is that correct? I think that's on my backlog. Ah. I didn't know it was short, though. I wasn't sure if anybody would watch that, so I never played it. But... bruh, I only just realized... there's a whole crystal in the middle of the... whole crystal in the middle of the thing. Ooh. What the hell? Interesting. Where did you come from? We're here collecting time shift stones and transporting them to Lanayru mining facility. Stay away from the blue stones. They're too dangerous for humans. I am able to confirm that a time shift has occurred within this space. Any impact of the blue stones creates a sustained temporal disruption field in the surrounding area. Readings show that this area is in a past time state. What the hell? That's a minecart for transporting time shift stones, not for human use, so get lost. Ah. Do not interfere with mining operations. Stop talking to me. Damn. 1000% suggested. Very beautiful. It's got a bunch of reading to do. Ah. Casual reading game. I think the game we played with the most reading was a little bit of Disco Elysium, but that got cut. We played like a day of Disco Elysium, and it got cut. The minecart in front of the door is going to pass through here, so it's dangerous for you to be there. Maybe you should just go away. Damn. This part is like Back to the Future. Real. Real. Oh. Ah. Can I... oh, wow. Finally, some good transportation. You got an ancient flower. Legends say this beautiful flower flourished in the ancient past. Supposedly it glows in the dark. Cool. Okay. Not that much reading. Not sure how to tell you without spoiling. You found out what went down pretty early on, though. It's just like letters left for others that help you understand what happened. Interesting. Oops. Very interesting. Nope. Is that too far? Oh no, we're good. Alright. Oh, that... I guess that was good. The time shift stones power us as well as the machines we use. That's why we have to stay hard at work. Welcome into KNS. Long time no see. How's it going? You're interested in the time shift stones? Then you should take a tour of Lanayru mining facility. KNS, have you played this game before? Welcome in. Long time no see. Been AFK this past week? What's happened? What's been happening in your life? We'll go this way. Wait. What? Kind of looks like a fire could be lit, but I don't really know. You hear somebody's baby crying in the courtyard? Oh, nice. Just been emotionally and mentally drained this past week. KNS, no! Hope you feel better soon. Feel free to talk about it if you'd like. We're just chilling today. Sprat says, I've heard good things about Stenar, but I haven't played it myself. It has its own language with symbols you learn through context clues and get to progress through the game by learning it. Is Stenar on the Game Pass? I do love a good mystery. And getting back into it this week. Let's go. And it is on the Game Pass. Nice. Very nice. Feel free to put that in the suggestions bit on Discord as well. Chance of Stenar. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. I don't know if I should... Oh, we're good. Oh. That's interesting. But yeah, I personally love story games. The whole intention of the... Ow. The whole intention of the channel was specifically that I play story games. So, love them, love them. No! Got him. You caught one Laneru ant. It said these ants store water deep in their nests, allowing them to thrive even in the intense heat of the open desert. Interesting. Got an ant. Okay. Oh, there's more ants. Come here. Nice. It's so hard to aim. There we go. Nice. Oh. And Zelda says, I'm getting closer to going on my cross-country adventure for college. Woohoo! This is exciting, Zeldude. Be sure to take lots of pictures and be sure to eat lots of good food. Be sure to eat lots of good food. And have I played Firewatch? I have played a little bit, and I know vaguely how it ends, which is why I haven't played it on stream. I think I watched it. Ooh. I think I watched a YouTuber play it a long time ago, but I don't remember who it was. There we go. Aspen says, hope you feel better, KNS. Sorry to hear that. Real. I hope you do feel better, KNS. Hope you feel better. Sounds fun. I'm sure it will be. And thank you, Aspen. I'm gonna get back in the streams this week. Woohoo! Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. KNS's streams are very cozy, I must say. Ooh. I don't know if I... Ooh! I don't know if I... Oh! Well, this was unexpected. Oh! There's that. Oh, what is that? Oh, ah, damn it. This is the most PS2 era area I've ever seen in my entire adult life. Oh. 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 Hold on, Link, chill out. Okay, we're good. And I always get zapped by that first one. There we go. Zeldude says, have I started packing yet? Leave on 9/11 or 9/10. One of my bad habits is procrastination. You'd better get ready. At least, like, write a list of the stuff you gotta bring with you. At least make a list. You do not want to get stuck. Or, what am I trying to say? You don't want to be somewhere that you... What am I trying... I don't remember. You need all your stuff, and you need a red list. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. I do procrastinate myself, though, to be fair. What else for the... Give Taku some slack, he's getting old. Old moment. Old moment. I'm like 1 million. You know, said the other day, but I did like kind of hurt my back when I sneezed wrong. I sneezed or I coughed wrong the other day. It was one of those things where I put my arm up, coughed, and then I hurt my back. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. I'm not even that old, but I definitely feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Old, old, old. Oh no. I'm so old. How old am I? Mid-20s. I don't want to say exactly, but mid-20s. I'm getting old. Oops. Throw it! Okay, we're good. I'm getting old. Mid-40s. No. No. I'm sure KNS is older than I am, but I'm certainly feeling old. 3 kids and 2 wives. Yeah. You know me. Me and my many wives. How do I... Where... Maybe I need to go this way? I don't know. What is that? I'm assuming that we need to do that thing where we, like, hit a stone, turn back time. But I don't see that option for us. Oh no. Zelda says, I won't stream much when school starts. The next 2 weeks will be my last 2 where I consistently stream. Sorry to hear that, Zeldude. Sorry to hear that. But I hope it goes well. Also, I'm gonna sprint for it. I don't know if I can make it, but I'm gonna try. Oh, yep. That's wild. I feel like I need a gadget to get over there. Okay, let's go back. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Don't tell me, but... I don't get it. I don't know what the point of this is either. This cart leads to nowhere. Yeah. Maybe something to do with the sun? I don't... Ha ha! Got him. What else is on the Game Pass, I think? I think I briefly considered Wolfenstein at some point. Oh, I wanted to play Atomic Heart, but it's like 100 gigs, and I just never got around to downloading it. Oops. I'm there for the, wanted to play it for the robot waifus. Okay. The ballerina twins, yeah. That's what I mean. And after school starts, I won't have a schedule after that. School is more important. If I have free time, try to stream. If I have. Yes. IRL college. Well, when I was in college, time was... I had a lot of free time. It is important to keep that free time though, because sometimes, generally speaking, I had a lot of free time, but that could change at any moment. I could just have like a random project dumped on me, and then I don't have as much time. You know, I had this one professor. That man was literally like, we met on like Tuesday and Thursday or something, and for home, or maybe it was Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't remember. Anyway, it was like a 3. I think the max you could have is like 5 credits for a class. It was like a 3 credit, so it wasn't a full credit class. That man was like, okay, for homework, read like 60 to 70 pages, and then come back and we'll discuss it next time. It's like, my dude, I don't have time to read 70 pages. I mean, if I sat down and just like grinded out pure reading for 3 hours, maybe I could finish, but 70 pages is wild. It's like, you know I have other classes, right? You know other classes don't, the full-time classes don't assign this much homework, right? That man will give you 2 days. Crazy. I dropped that class. It wasn't worth it. And Spat says, Mafia Definitive Edition is coming on the 13th if that's something that interests you. Potentially. Potentially. I did play a little bit of Mafia 3. Did play a little bit of Mafia 3. What happens if I whack it again? Whoops. I think we should check out what's over here. Okay. Also, Spat, are you in... Feel free to not answer this, but I am curious if you're in college. Let me see. I'll hit this one. I am not. Hi, not. I'm Taku. Got him. It's like when I'm trying to put the homies onto manga and keep trying to convince them to read. Manga's different, though. Manga's actually entertaining. This dude wanted me to read, like, textbook stuff. 70 pages. Wild. Genuinely wild. I could read 70 pages of manga. That's easy. Huh? You're looking for work? Then get rid of that funny-looking hat and come back with a helmet. These strange things have started attacking us recently. We don't have any weapons to defend ourselves, so if they attack, we're fried. Spat says, I was meant to start out when COVID started, but I was not interested in doing that in online classes. Ah. So, are you planning to head to college later on in life, or are those, like, college indefinitely postponed, or what's the deal? So I told myself it's fine, it'll end by next year and I can go back to school. Then 2 years passed, and then 4, and I'm still here. Oh, Spat. If you ever go to college, you think you'll like dorm or anything? Dorm life was so fun. Well, my first year was rough because my roommate was kind of loud, but so I didn't sleep super well. But other than that, dorming was fun. Dorming was a fun time. And Zelda says, or in chat says, I'm not sure, TBH. Fulfill your dreams. Better late than never, but also up to you. Zelda says, the books in schools make you read. The books schools make you read are weird. It is even when you have to write an essay about said book, pretending you enjoy the book. Or it is worse when you have to write an essay about said book, pretending you enjoy the book. I, like, half know what you mean. For me, what do I want to admit to on stream? What should I say on stream? I went to a college that had ideals that I did not align with, and I got assigned homework to kind of like enforce those views, I did not agree because those views did not really make sense. Even in the lectures, they didn't make sense. But I still had to write essays like I agreed with them, which I didn't, because their views were not backed up by what was in the text. And that's all I'll say about that. Spat says, I'm currently taking German courses so I can move to Germany. My brother is already there, and if nothing else works, I can always flip burgers for his brother-in-law. Let's go. Germany sounds fun, though. Germany sounds fun. What do they call that? Don't they have that highway thing? They have like a highway that, like an Autobahn or something? Something like there's no speed limit? Yes, Autobahn, thank you. No speed limit highway? Oh, baby. An example, writing about Animal Farm in high school. What's Animal Farm? I don't think I've heard of Animal Farm. Hop, hop. God. Ooh. The average wage here for a financial job is $500 a month. So unless I sell property and open my own business, assuming it works out, there's no viable option for work. Spat, no! Orwell. What are we talking about? 1984? It's a joke? What's a joke? The Animal Farm thing? I don't know anything about Animal Farm. One of those banned books you don't hear about until you're forced to read it. Also, do you think... All the sand is converging right here, so I kind of feel like if I just... Okay. Somewhat spoilers for Tears. Well, gameplay spoilers. In Tears of the Kingdom, there are like pits like this that if you stand in the center, you can go to a cave. Clearly that wasn't the case here. But I thought it might have been. Yeah. George Orwell. Orwell is... He wrote more than 1984. I've heard about 1984, but I never read the book myself. 1984. Aspen asks, did you say you're from Albania and currently reside in Turkey, Spat? I love the diverse cast of characters we have here. There's so many, like, especially, I don't know why, but we have like a lot of Germans. A lot of people from Germany. I don't know why. Or well, I guess we were playing a German-related game before, where we acquired a lot of people that are from Germany. Let's see. I think so. Interesting. And besides groceries, everything gets imported and has outside prices. You get paid $500, but an iPhone costs $1,500. So even if I'm flipping burgers, I'll be making normal human money and groceries. Might be 2 times. Everything costs the same. My little Eastern European country. Damn. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance was wild. The Turkey part was just me exploiting Game Pass loopholes. Nice. I am from and live in Kosovo. I see. I'm gonna have to look that up on a map later. Actually, Spad, what time is it for you right now? What time is it? For me, it's like 6 p.m. Oh! I'm supposed to bowl. I see. And it's 2:53 a.m. And yes, I'm in the Western North America. West Coast. Yeah. 2:58 a.m. is crazy. Wait. So then I normally start streaming from like 2 hours from now. Make that 5 o'clock for you. Or sorry, on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I start streaming 2 hours from now at 8 p.m. for me. Should make that 5 for you. So you joined at 6 a.m. when I was playing Lies of P? Is that correct? Have DGen sleep schedule. Real. Also, UK and US both speaking English but having different accents and dialects. Ah, I see. And point is, it's hard writing an essay about something with views you don't agree with. I absolutely agree. 100% I agree with you, Zelda dude. I've had the same problem. I don't mind... Oh, there we go. I don't mind if they give me material that like I don't agree with. The problem is when they make me write like I have to agree. It's like I don't agree. I do not agree. And Kosovo is Balkan region. I don't know anything about the Baltics. DGen sleep schedule, yes. Wild. Oh, glad to have met. 6 a.m. is wild. Slovenia, Serbia, Bosnia, Albania, Montenegro. Interesting. I don't know where any of these places are. I don't see many humans around here. Are you interested in the time shift stones? Sweep. Yes. At the moment, I only have the German classes to attend, and they're at 6 p.m., so it is promoted a really bad sleep schedule. I see. Spat the night owl. Running on US time. If I wake up in the morning, I'm tired by the time I have to go to class, so I can't lock in. Spat, no! I don't know if it's just a gamer thing. There's so many wild sleep schedules in this chat. I don't know why. Hopefully that guy doesn't get hurt by my explosion. Oh, maybe I'll be hurt by this explosion, actually. Oh, we're good. We're still good. It's all good. And discussing it in class is something else as well. Too true. Too true. Taku and his geography. My geography is really bad. My geography is really, really bad. I don't know where anything is. If you told me to find something on the map, even if it, okay, if it's like a US state, I can find it on the map, but only if it's on a coast. If it's not on a coast, I don't know where it is. Personally, it's just I don't have anything tiring me out, since the only consistent thing going on is an hour and a half of German class. So when I go home, I have all this energy I'm not spending. Let's go! Let me get a job, show you how I get the craziest 10-hour sleep 5 minutes after laying down. Oh, got another feather. You got a bluebird feather. Very few small birds possess the sky view plumage, making these feathers extremely rare. Oh, baby. Yeah. Okay, one... Ooh. Honestly, I don't want to bother fighting these guys. I'm just going to clip them. I don't feel like fighting. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, one of the things... I like waking up... Well... I prefer maybe I don't prefer. I feel best when I go to sleep early and I wake up early. However, my work schedule is 9 to 6 or 10 to 6. So I usually kind of wake up a bit later and go to sleep a bit later. And I need like 8 to 9 hours of sleep to function properly. Anything less than that, I'd have a hard time functioning. But I was going to say, something that, just an idea I've been throwing around, is the idea of, damn it, not a cutscene, no! We have arrived at Lanayru Desert. The terrain in this area changed dramatically as climate forces rapidly turned it into a desert. Didn't you say that already? Yow. This is pretty cool, actually. I have confirmed numerous areas of sink sand. Should you step in sink sand, you may be swallowed by the desert. Bodily danger has increased by 30%. As a safety measure, I recommend you check the terrain on your map with minus. My readings indicate that Zelda has passed through here. As previously stated, this area is highly dangerous. I suggest reuniting with her quickly to determine the motivations behind her actions at Elden Province. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. The thing with waking up early, and if you have roommates, you have to try not waking them up. Well, agreed. Agreed. I don't have roommates. It's just me. One of the things that I was throwing around as like the... It's not something that I'm like seriously considering, but just an idea I've had. I think if I could get like a schedule change, I would prefer to come in earlier. I feel better earlier. Also, my upstairs neighbor tends to go to sleep a little earlier than me and wake up a little earlier than me, and he always stomps around, so it always like, it wakes me up when I'm trying to sleep, or it wakes me up in the morning when I'm currently sleeping. So I want to change my work schedule if it's possible. With that being said, I think a morning podcast style stream just for like an hour or two in the morning would be fun. I think I'd be more likely to do that if streaming was my full-time job, though. Which, if ever, very far off, so. But it would be fun. Quick little morning podcast. Me and my coffee. We'll just chat for a little bit, and then I'll be off to work. Spat says, waking up early feels like you have double time in the day for me, and I love it. But, like I said, because I don't have anything tiring me out, so even if I wake up early, I'm not doing anything, I'll end up staying later, and I'll instantly go back to the bad schedule. Technically, I could exercise and counter that, but that's on some could've, should've type. Yeah. I used to exercise all the time, but I'm so lazy nowadays, I can't bring myself to do it. Sick! Free chest! Oh. Disappointing. I don't know. I definitely feel like I knew this. The hell is that? Ew. The hell? Oh. Insane. Anyways. I knew this old... I wonder if she's alive, actually. She's kind of... She was old when I was young. Anyway, I knew this, substitute teacher. Oh, hold on. There's a bot. There we go. I knew the substitute teacher a while ago. She said something like every hour of sleep you get before midnight is like an additional 2 hours of sleep. And I do agree with that. I do agree with that statement. I know, like, logically it doesn't make sense, but I do feel a lot better if I go to sleep before midnight. I do feel a lot better. It's very rare, but I do feel better. And I used to work out every few weeks just to keep my body in shape, but I met the wrong person that demanded 100% of my attention, and I haven't been able to go back into it, even after months. Spat, no! Feel free to elaborate on that if you'd like, but... Spat, no! Who was it? Who's done this to you? And sleeping at 9 is the best experience. I don't know if I could even fall... If I fell asleep at 9, I think my body would think that I was taking a nap, and it'd probably wake me up at midnight. Ouch. My body would not like that. I guess I could eventually get used to it, but would be difficult. Got a tumbleweed. This dried mass of plant material could come in handy. Might as well take it with you. Okay. I don't... Tumbleweeds sometimes roll across the sand in Lanayru Desert and other places. Tumbleweeds are used as a material to upgrade a variety of items. You can collect them with a bug net. No way. Sick. Let me see. Hup. Nice. I don't know if I can... Oh, okay, we're good. It's all good. Oh, baby. Sick one. Oh, I can move this, huh? Wait, maybe not? How do I... Oops. What? There we go. Did I just reawaken a bokoblin? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Bruh. Oh, this is whack, actually. This is whack! Hold on. I'm in a fight. Can you... take a moment? Help. I know. I know. Ouchies. Bruh. This is whack. This is so whack. Oops. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Hold on. Where's my... There we go. I do like this enemy a lot. This is whack, but I like this enemy a lot. I actually can't spam anymore. Okay. There we go. First try. Thank you. Okay. Well, if you hadn't come along, they would have sucked out. They would have sucked all the. Blah, blah. If you hadn't come along, they would have sucked all the If you hadn't come along, they would have sucked all of the electricity out of me. Oh, look at that. You have a beetle. It appears to be an older model of Linné root fabrication. As thanks for saving me, I will upgrade that for you. Give it here for a second. No way. Oh yeah! Got the hook beetle. The big pincers enable you to pick up and carry things with it. You can also press ZL while carrying an object to look down and drop your cargo. Bombs away. What? Look down, press carrying an object down. Okay. I've added a pincer modification so you can grab things. Be careful out there. Thanks. Cool. Shbat says, it was a very insecure person, which is absolutely nothing wrong with being insecure. That would push their insecurities onto me, and if she didn't have my attention at all times, I wasn't always energetic and ready for her. She would get insecure and then turn insecurities into accusations. I would constantly reassure her, and she would thank me, but it would be right back to zero the next day. And she was big on her romance books, which I'm pretty sure was a big part of it. She wanted me to be like the fictional men in her books. Spat, no! I'm sorry, Spat. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that happened. Thanks for explaining, though. And all of this electrical-based weaponry in any Zelda makes me wonder why they didn't just industrialize any of the Zelda games. They always stay medieval. Maybe... I don't know. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm not sure. But... I don't know if this is useful at all, but I did know one, like, gaslighting person before. I talked about this on stream before. But I did know, like, one gaslighter. I wouldn't say she's, like, insecure. I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't say insecure, but nothing wrong with being insecure. She was just a gaslighter. That's what I hated the most. Is this not what I think it is? No. Am I... Hold on. Nobody say anything. Don't say anything. Carry light object. Okay. That's not what I thought this was. I see. Okay. I meant don't say anything about the hook thing. She would get insecure and make accusations and say things about women in my life that couldn't be taken back, and when I get upset, she would just burst out crying and hit the I wanted reinsurance, when I would remind her that I'm there to give that at any time, even if it doesn't make sense. Yeah. I had something, like, kind of similar. Not fully. There was this friend that I had who she would... like, friend. She's not like a... it wasn't my girlfriend or anything. Who was very, like... She wanted my attention at all times. So if I went, like... We used to live in the dorm. Just different floors of the dorm. If I didn't hang out with her, like... for 2 days in a row, she would get... kind of like bothered by, like, me not being the center of her attention for 2 days. Even if she knows well that I had other things to do, she would still get, like, kind of upset with me. And it was just irritating. And then her roommate was like, oh, you should be more, you should, I don't remember verbatim. Should dedicate more time to her because, ooh! Should dedicate more time to her because she treats you like her boyfriend. And in my mind, I'm like, that's the problem. I'm not her boyfriend. I don't know why I have this expectation that I need to hang out with her all the time. I'm not her boyfriend. Anyway. Shvat says, anyway, the point is I was trying to get at is that she wanted very lovey-dovey good morning and good night, and I'm just not the type of person, but she still expected it out of me, and I mentioned an interest. She would go too deep into it, which wasn't any malicious intent. She just wanted to know more about my interest, but it was too much for me. Man. And Waffle Waffle says, oh no, bad advice. Which advice? What I was saying about my my friend's roommate? Is that what you're referring to? But yeah, I'm glad that person's out of your life now, right, Shpat? I'm glad that person's out of your life. Glad they're out of your life. And yeah, the roomie, I don't know, man. The roomie was wild. She was more sane. She was more sane than my friend. Well, okay, so this is back in college. I was a lot more like I need to do everything in my power to be there for my friends and, you know, be the best version of myself I can be. And then I think as a result of that mindset, I just kind of like let some things fly that I really shouldn't have let fly. Like her attachment being one of them. There's nothing wrong with like missing somebody, you know. There's nothing wrong with missing somebody. There's nothing wrong with wanting to spend more time with them. It's when things get kind of like, oh, you should almost like you should feel bad because you didn't talk to me for 2 days. That's when I'm kind of like, okay, that doesn't make sense. And Shpat said, so I just wouldn't tell her when I'd work out because she would do too much, and when I get too much attention for something, I'll just stop, which happened anyway, because if I tried to work out, I'd have to reply fast, and she wanted a continuous conversation throughout the entire day, meaning I couldn't take time out of my day to just peacefully work out for an hour or so. Yeah. That that sounds rough, Chief. I'm sorry. That is, I agree with Aspen. That is too much. Absolutely. Hold on. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea now. Hold on. I wonder if I could grab this. It is what I thought. That's wild. Okay. Sick one. I see now. Aspen said I would feel burned out after a week. That's real. That's real. Yeah, they are cut off after lots of effort. Some crazy accusations were thrown my way, but the people I respected also respected me enough to get both sides, saw the truth of it, cut off all the friends who just took her word as a truth, didn't comfort me, didn't confront me about it, even though they thought I had done something wrong. Yeah. Muffle Waffle says, poor Shpat. Yeah, that's a toxic love, and distance is a wonderful thing. Too true. Distance makes the heart grow fonder, or however the saying goes, but yeah, whoops. I'm glad they're out of your life. Glad they're out of your life. You are not responsible to... what am I trying to say? You're not responsible for her entire social life. Do what you can, but, you know, if she's being toxic, then, you know, for the best. It's for the best. My friendship with that girl I mentioned, that she never really respected my boundaries, and I would make them pretty clear. And like I tell her like stuff would bother me, and she just wouldn't listen. So like, for example, what was it? Hold on. She would she'd come into my room. She'd like, I can see her like taking off her shoes because she wants to put my shoes on, and I literally look at her and I'm like, don't put my shoes on. Don't wear my shoes. Don't wear my shoes. Because I don't want her stink feet in my shoes. I'm just like, don't wear my shoes. Don't wear my shoes. Don't wear my shoes. It was like swiper, no swiping. It was wild how many times I had to say it. And then after like the 5th time of me saying it, she got upset with me and she was like, why are you yelling at me? And I'm just like, I'm not. I'm just telling you don't wear my shoes. I don't know how many times I have to say it. But yeah, like as a friend, if you think I did something messed up, come tell me, hey man, what's wrong with you? But if you don't care to even do that, then I don't care enough to make you think I'm right. I don't need all that. I'm just close to the people I respect, so I'm not tripping. That's real. That's real. Ew, real. OMG, the OMG, I'm so small in your clothes trope. Yeah. Predatory behavior. She kind of like, she would turn stuff around like back on me like it was my fault. But every time that she would do that would be after I set a firm boundary. That's the thing that pissed me off. So, well, I guess there was one time that pissed me off. It wasn't really a boundary, but there was one time I was like kind of having a bad day. I was in the cafeteria. I was just studying, doing some stuff. She was sitting at like an adjacent table, but for some reason she just didn't like come over to say hi or anything. She started throwing like a carrot or two at me, like from across the cafeteria. And then I just like packed up my stuff and I just left because I didn't want food thrown at me. I'm just trying to sit here and study. And then later on she got pissed at me for leaving. She was like, well, why'd you leave? I was just throwing a carrot. And it's like, does a hi not suffice? I don't get it. I don't understand. And then there was another time I went to a funeral, kind of. Like one of my roommates, not roommates, one of my like floor mates, a guy used to live, my first year of college, I lived in a dorm floor with a bunch of dudes. I think it was 2 years after that, one of the dudes that I knew on that floor, he was a nice guy. He had died on like a casual hiking thing. He like fell and died. So I went to his funeral, kind of. It wasn't like a full funeral. It was just like a thing put on by the school. So I went there. It was sad. I wasn't too close to him, but I just went to like pay my respects for a bit because he was a really nice guy. So I went there. It was really sad, man. Like everybody there was just like having the worst time of their life because of how sad it was. And I came back to this girl. She knew that I was at the funeral. I went back to the dorm and she texted me, and I don't remember verbatim how this conversation went, but she said like, oh hey, come downstairs like to the lounge, we're gonna play some like Uno or something. And I was like, I don't really want to come down and play Uno right now. I just got back from the funeral. I just want to spend some time alone for a bit because the funeral was pretty sad. And she was like, come down now. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. I just told you why. And then she said something to the effect of, come down right now or there's going to be a problem with our friendship. Keep in mind, this is over text. So I went downstairs and I was like, what the hell is this? And she was like, oh, what do you mean? It's like, what you just said here. She's like, oh, I didn't say that. And I'm like, it's literally in my hands. What are you on about? What is this? I literally just told you exactly. I wanted to be alone. Firm boundary. I've expressed this to you. What are you on about? And she's like, oh, well, we're here doing this to make you feel better. And I'm like, I just told you. I told you exactly what the problem is, or how I'm dealing with the problem. I don't need, I told you explicitly what I need. So I don't know why you're telling me what I need. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, the last thing, the end of the friendship was when she said, what was it? Sorry, one other thing. We had the carrot thing as well. After the carrot incident, I went to her room because she was like pissed about it. I went to her room to like talk it out with her about like why that bothered me. She used to live in like a trio, so there was like 3 desks in the room basically. She was sitting at one of the desks. I think that their third roommate moved out, so I was sitting on the table and my feet were on the chair. We were having a serious conversation. At least I was trying to have a serious conversation. And then she was like, she was trying to like redirect it. She was like, kind of like geeking out over how I was sitting. She was like, oh look, you're sitting and you got you're sitting on the table, you got your little feet on the chair. And it's like, this is completely irrelevant. We're having a serious conversation. I don't know. What does it matter how I'm sitting? She doesn't have a problem with how I'm sitting. She's just like geeking out over how I'm sitting. And it's so dumb. So dumb. Anyway, the way the friendship ended. She sent me this long text about like about how the reason that I'm unhappy is like everything is my fault because I'm getting in the way of my own happiness or some stupid thing like that. And then I was gonna text her back to like refute it, but then a friend of mine was like, she's gaslit you this whole time. You really think she's gonna listen? And then when I thought about that, I'm like, yeah, she's not gonna listen. So I didn't reply. I just let that text sit, and then I just stopped talking to her. So anyway, sorry to bring the point back around. I can somewhat relate. I hope that is a comforting thought. To an extent, I know what you mean. Some people, I haven't met a lot of toxic people in my life. Most people are totally fine. But some people, just stop talking to them. They're not worth your time. They're really not. And that goes for everybody. If there's somebody that's just draining your energy, just stop talking to them. They're not worth your time. Thankfully, I haven't met anybody that was as bad as her. Anyways. But yeah, it is, like Zeldude says, it is sad to see how immature some adults are some days. Yeah. In no way she had something to say to that. I had some well thought out things to say about this, but I forgot, and now I'm just mad at her. The person you're speaking about. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you, Spat. I do feel you. Toxic people, not worth your time. Not. Ooh. Wild. Wild. Spat says, I've met a bunch and I've had my times of toxicity as well, but it has taught me to be better and to expect better. So in the end, it turned out for better. So Excellent mindset. That is an excellent way to think of it. Very excellent. Hold on. Oops, wait. No! Wait, I can't see. No! Damn. Yeah. But yeah, I've said some stupid things as well, but I don't remember ever being toxic. I empathize, but yow. Holy yow. But there's one thing, but yeah, there's that one thing about, what? Anyway, I hope that's helpful. I don't mean to make the conversation about me. I'm just trying to let you know I relate. And some people want to look at the stars and tell you, or be told, you're as beautiful as the stars. Some people want to look at the stars, tell you. And some people just want to look at the beautiful stars knowing that the other person is enjoying the view with them. It is a beautiful way to put it. A beautiful way to put it, Spat. Very beautiful. And Zeldude says, about my art commission thing, I found someone that can do art for my Twitch channel. She just wants to do work stuff. No relation. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh, I remember this now. Oh, I'm glad you found somebody, Zeldude. Did that girl was like harassing you, right? The original artist. Did she ever reach back out to harass you again, or did she go away? I totally forgot about this story. That was wild, genuinely. That was wild. Almost forgot that happened. Okay, nobody tell me, but I'm wondering what that thing is. I don't. Anyway, sorry I'm taking so long on this level. I don't. What am I doing with myself? Hold on, I need to lock in. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think if there's... I don't think I've ever met anybody that's like gaslighting, aside from her. Her gaslighting was terrible too. Oops. She picked the dumbest things to gaslight about. It's like, why are you trying to rewrite history when it's literally in my hand? I literally have the evidence in my hand that you're lying. I don't know why you think I'd believe you over the text in my hand. Wild. Zeldude says I never actually banned her until a couple months ago. I didn't know how to ban people until that point. Zeldude, no. Girls that have never been told no are a different breed. Anybody never been told no, different breed. I don't know, man. How do you think there's some... needs to be some level of discipline. Especially, sometimes I watch... Oop, that wasn't close enough. Sometimes I watch police body cam. Police body cams are wild. Damn it. How do I don't know what to do about this guy. Okay. Guess I got him. Oh! Haha! I see. Very interesting. Okay. Sometimes I watch police body cam, and the amount of people that are told, like, told a command and just don't listen is crazy. Genuinely insane. It's one thing if the cop is acting crazy. It's another thing if the cop is literally just like, please hold still, and they just don't listen. That's wild. But yeah, when we had that talk though, did block it right after. Real? Those are crazy. And from all social accounts. Yes, you are better off after having blocked Zell, dude. Absolutely better off. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know if I can make this actually. Okay. Anyway. Wiffle Waffle, if you're still out there and you'd like to share a story, feel free to share a story too. We're currently in the story time section of our stream. Blocked her in Roblox. Blocked her most stuff there too. Real. Contact. Zero contact. Want nothing to do with her. Don't talk to toxic people. It's not worth it. Not worth it. It's okay to be insecure, but another person's insecurity is not your responsibility. Ah, damn, that was too early. Oh, maybe. Oh, or unless. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll just wait for. Okay, now. Ah, damn. Hold on. I gotta time it a very specific way. No way. I will be careful about this person, though, for our commission. Nice. And if anything, I want to chat with her on Discord first. Yes. Only hire people that you trust. Only hire people you trust. And Wiffle Waffle says, "No, I'm good at you. I'm usually receptive to my own mental health, so when people would be crazy, I would ghost." Nice. Good on you, Wiffle Waffle. Gave her zero reason to distrust me. Baller. It's also, I can reassure you all day. If you don't believe me, there's nothing else I can do. That's real. That's real. Okay to ask for reassurance, but, you know, only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do. Haha! There we go. This part is hard. Okay. Wiffle Waffle, the baller. Okay. I'm locked back in. Let's save. What am I eating for dinner? I don't know. I had turkey sandwiches for lunch. Not my best lunch. Frozen pizza. You know me so well, Spat. Oh no. Oh no. Were you here for pizza lore? I'm surprised you said that without being here for pizza lore. I was not. Well, I'll have you know. Okay, so Saturdays, there's a chance of me like going overtime. Usually I'm not doing anything Saturday nights. Sunday nights I have a talk with my family, so I have to end stream at like a pretty sharp cutoff. And in this case, tonight is my Tonight is my call with my family. So usually, because I don't have a whole lot of time, I'll usually make pizza. I'll usually make pizza on a Sunday night. So that is the pizza lore. Funny you say I got a whole thing with some friends about pizza lore. So my eyebrows just jumped up hearing those two words together. Pizza lore. Oh, brother. Not the pizza lore. Oh! No! Zelda says, by the way, Taku, if you want to stay in touch, here's a link to my Discord. Ah, it got censored. It's okay. I can find it later. If it's linked in your profile, I can go find it. You are in our Discord, right? The Taku Discord. Oh. Oh. But yeah, don't worry. I can find it. I can find it. I disabled the link somewhere because of all the bots. Not really, no. Zelda, no! Wiffle Waffle says, now you gotta experience which is the best teacher. Usually, even though it sucks. Oh, you got experience, and experience is the best teacher. I see. That's real. That's real. Wiffle Waffle's pretty real, I must say. What a real one. And I learned the history of pizza in middle school. I don't even know why we were taught it, but it ended up becoming a joke with some friends. We call it pizza lore. Yes. I don't know if I want pizza on a Sunday again. I have the frozen pizzas. Ah, damn it. I want the dragonflies. Hold on. I want to go down there, but I want the dragonflies. Oh, yeah. You caught one Gerudo dragonfly. These stunning insects have compound eyes, more beautiful than rupees, and wings as transparent as glass. Little baby. Little baby. And is it 18 because of adult topics? Just curious. No. The Discord is safe for work. At least I try to keep it safe for work. The reason it's 18 plus is to protect young people. I don't want... It's one thing if it's on like Twitch, because Twitch has different guidelines for who's allowed to chat. But it's another thing for on Discord. It just... I think it's a little weird to have adults chatting with younger people. So I don't want it for my Discord. That's why it's 18 plus. So that everybody there that's chatting isn't adult, at least to the best of my knowledge. Yeah. So it's safe for work. I just don't want adults talking to young people. And definitely at Wiffle Waffle, even if I could go back in time and change things, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be who I am without them. That's real. Is there anything you guys would change if you went back in time? I'd probably become a streamer earlier. I've only been doing this for like about a year. About a year. Save your ass. And I invested in Bitcoin when I was 8, for real. Classic. Change my degree. What's your degree, Wiffle Waffle? If you don't mind sharing, feel free not to answer that. But I was dumb AF. I wasn't focused on the money. Focus on the money. See, Wiffle Waffle's got money on the mind. Accounting. Accounting's pretty safe, right? Pretty safe bet for employment. Why not do accounting? I used to be psychology. Oh, baby! Bloopies and Rupees, thank you so much for the raiding party of 18. Wow! Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing Skyward Sword for the first time. It is me, your host, Taku Tetra, on a Sunday at almost 7 p.m. Thank you so much for the raid. Long time no see. How's it going, Bloopies? How's it going? The current conversation is if you could go back in time, what would you change? Currently, Wiffle Waffle says major, but I used to be a psych major. I switched to computer science. I think I'd keep it the same. But yes, hello all raiders. Welcome in. Also, hold on. Okay, this is kind of hard because I have the controller strapped to my wrists. Shout out blue peas and rupees. Oops. There we go. Wait, I mistyped. What did I mistype? This is the same thing. Oh. There we go. Yes, go check out Bloopies and Rupees. Bloopies is wonderful. Bloopy says, "Hi Taku, hope you're doing well. Y'all, long time no see. I am doing well. How are you? How are you?" Taxes. Can't be giving normal answers to would you change anything questions because I immediately go to, if I did this, I wouldn't do this, or meet this person, or learn about that, and it gets too deep. I guess. Maybe if you could change one thing and keep everything else the same, maybe? Julia says, "I might have reined in my insane teenage years a bit." Ah. Classic. Absolute classic. No, I didn't have a lot. Even oh, thought that was bird feet. Thank you so much, Captain Moon Moon, for the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your time in our wonderful community. Thank you, Cody, for the follow as well. Oh, baby. The followers are coming in. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hope to see you guys more often. And thank you, Julia, as well, for the follow. Wow. So kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Cody says, "I think I'd like to go back. Make my doctors take me seriously instead of waiting 20 years for a diagnosis." Cody, no. Feel free to, I don't want to pressure too much, but feel free to share more. So for anybody new, we've been doing a lot of Zelda content lately, but this channel is kind of like a story channel that also, thank you so much for the follow, Song for Bug. This is a bit of a channel that does RPG story games, but we also kind of treat it like a just chatting. So we have a lot of stuff to talk about. But yeah. And Captain Moon says, "I love Zelda, so instant follow, and this is a nice, cozy environment." Nice. Today is day 2 of Skyward Sword, so I hope you'll join us on the journey. Song for Bug says, "This is such a mood." That's real. That's real. Wait. Real. I've been doing pretty good. It's so cool to see you playing Skyward Sword. Love it so much. I'm loving it a lot. I especially like the little sword thing here. I'm using the motion controls. This is where my arm is in real life. Woo! But yeah. Is it weird if I said Art Commissioner hides her message on Discord as spam? In what way? How does Discord filters for spam? And Julia says, "Taku, you have a very nice, or very soothing voice." Thank you, Julia. Thank you for the compliment. I try. I try. What can I say? It's all natural. Cody says, gastroparesis. I spent 20 years throwing up and being in pain all the time, and the doctors just told me to lose weight about it. And then one doctor took me seriously, gave me a radioactive egg salad sandwich to eat and some x-rays, and voila, a diagnosis was born. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Cody. Oh wait. What do I gain by throwing this off the side? I don't know if I gain anything. Maybe I should... I'll pull that back. Nothing serious, still annoying. I don't know anything about gastritis, but I hope you feel better now. Captain Moon says, "This game has my favorite story overall in the series." Oh yeah. I'm enjoying the story a lot so far. We are hot off the heels of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So I don't have a whole lot of Zelda experience, but I am enjoying this. Hold on. Let me allow this here. Okay. Discord filtered the message as spam. That's odd. You sure about this person, Zeldude? Song says, "It took me 8 years to get my gastroparesis diagnosis." What are the symptoms of gastroparesis? Is it just pain in the colon, or the hottest people have stomach issues? Not stummy issues. Not stummy issues. Let's go! Got him. And Captain Moon Moon says, I beat Tears of the Kingdom last weekend, and that's probably my second favorite story. So good. The ending of Tears was so good, dude. I love the ending of Tears. I wasn't the biggest fan of the ending of Breath of the Wild. It was kind of abrupt. I do think I like Breath of the Wild a little more, to be honest with you. I do like it a little more than Tears of the Kingdom. But I do think they try to accomplish completely different things. Is that a stone? I can't really see. I think it is. Oh, I really doubt my bug can get through there. Can I? There's no way. Okay. There were many tears. Aha! Many tears of the kingdom. One might even say. One might say it's a tear of the kingdom or something. Breath of the Wild ending was lacking story-wise. Yeah. I liked the simplicity of Breath of the Wild, personally. Tears of the Kingdom, I think the only thing I didn't like was the weapon fusion. I mean, it was fun sometimes, but it kind of became... I liked the weapon fusion when it was fun and not... or for fun and not a necessity. It kind of gets to a point where it's more a necessity than anything else. And then I always need to find something to... Ooh. And then I always need to find something to fuse with. There we go. It's essentially having partially paralyzed stomach muscles, so lots of pain. Sorry to hear that song. Sorry to hear that. It's terrible. You think I can walk across the... Oh! Never mind. She hasn't said anything weird about loving me out of the blue, so nothing fishy yet. Oh, not yet. There's still time. Tears for real. Real. Touching sticks was funny. Long, thick stick. I remember this. Long stick. Normally food stays in your stomach for 3 to 5 hours. With gastroparesis, it can be there for 24 hours. That's usually the point where my stomach says, well, you're obviously not doing anything with this, and up it comes. Yow. Really? Oh, there it is. Yeesh. I'm trying... Okay. I'm trying so hard not to poop talk right now. I'm trying so hard not to poop talk. I can feel it coming. Where... Oh! Wait. How did... What? Would have tried the same thing falling off. Real. I think I can walk across. Ah, never mind. It didn't work out that time. Phrasing. Long, thick stick. Cody says, also thank you for doing the same thing, thinking you can tight rope your way across the cart track. I did the same thing when I played this game. I don't feel so silly now. It looks walkable. It would be another thing if it was like a little, like a laser or something, but... I don't know, man. I'm doing my Taku best on my Taku quest. Can't believe I just said that. Pretend you didn't hear anything. I didn't say anything. I don't... Okay, what I don't understand is how to get that cart... Nobody tell me. Oh, also, for all the new raiders, the only rules here... Well, there's the main rules, shall we say. Please be respectful. Please avoid hints, tips, backseating, spoilers. If you see me making a mistake, just let it happen. If you see me ruining my own life, just let it happen. It's for the content. Just let it happen. What did he say about a quest? That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Doing my Taku best on my Taku quest. I don't get it, man. Hold on. If I... hold on. I want to test something. If I hit this with my hook beetle, does it move? I don't know what I expected. A tribe called Quest listens Taku on his Taku Quest. I don't know. There's a rhyme there somewhere. Again, not sure how spam works on Discord. I'm not sure. But actually, I've had some kind of sus people, like 2 times. 2 different times. You can tell when someone's kind of sus when you're just chilling on Discord. Someone you've never talked to before joins, and they're like, "Hey, Taku, I'm a longtime fan of your channel." Never seen them before. And they're like, I was wondering if you... Okay, the most recent one was like, I need a commission for... Or I do commission work because my mom is dying of a disease or something, and I need money. Please take up my commission. Which I empathize, but I also don't necessarily believe everything I see on the internet. So it's kind of a delicate balance, you know. Want to help people out, take them seriously, but also I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know. The other one was like, "Oh, you want to take a look at my art?" And I was like, sure. And you know, it really depends. I haven't got anything flagged for spam yet. Not just yet. Can he kick it? Yes, he can. Can I kick it? Bro. I don't know what to do. Don't tell me. Let me suffer. I see that it seems like that cart will bring me back out. But I don't know how to get in. I see that thing, but I don't know how to touch it. Maybe if I go around the side? Yeah, let him cook. Suffer. I'm suffering. Every day of my Taku existence is suffering. Oh, please let there be an opening somewhere. That's wild. Maybe above? Oh, baby! Wild. Hold on. I can do it. Become a CEO? Spawn a helicopter? Yesterday on Koi Stream, we were watching... Have you guys ever seen Dan Bilzerian? Just curious. I used to see his stories a lot on my... You know how, like... You know on Snapchat? They have that stories tab? And you just... Bro. Oh, we're so close! You know on Snapchat that... Oh, wait, bruh. Hold on. I'll allow that. You know, Snapchat stories, they have, the stories tab, and then there's just, like, thumbnail cards filled with randos. So, I think Dan Bilzerian was on my Snapchat thing at one point. I think he is... I don't think he's a gambler. I think he's like a... Well, I guess. He's like a poker guy. Poker guy. Who, he got a bunch of money doing poker. We watched a tour of his mega mansion. Genuinely wild, by the way. It is wild how much space this man has. He had his own bowling alley. He had his own, like, tiny movie theater. He's got, like, TVs all over the place. I'm not really selling it, but you know what I mean. I don't make it sound very interesting, but it is. Okay, let's go talk to the Goron. Captain Moon says, "Gotta get sleep. Hope you have a good stream. Great start to your week." You too, Captain Moon. I hope you have a most wonderful rest of your week. Great start to your week and wonderful sleep. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Zeldude says art commissioner popped in one of my art streams, or sorry, art commissioner popped in one of my streams and said she wants to help improve my Twitch, and I agreed. Nothing fishy. Just wants to help me out. I don't know. I smell fish. Good to see you, bud. Seems like you pop up everywhere. Though I am one to talk. Anyway, bud, there is something I'm dying to tell you. It is the discovery of the century. This is a sacred place known as the Temple of Time. I could not believe my eyes when I saw a human who lives on the legendary... What? I could not believe my eyes when I saw a human who lives on the legendary Isle of the Goddess. It wore clothes just like the ones written about in the ancient manuscripts, and it looked just like you, bud. It came with another person, and they entered the temple. I wanted to chase after them. But then, there was an explosion all of a sudden, and the entrance, well, you can see for yourself, bud. I do not think we are getting past this mess. I just wish we could find out what is happening on the other side. Welcome into Grizz. Welcome into Grizz. Skyward Sword, baby! I wish I could see what is happening on the other side. Maybe there is another way into the temple. Maybe. Yeah, Spat says, honestly, if I was drowning in money, I don't think I'd want to mention. A mention of what? In what way? Welcome in, Grizz. How was your stream? How was Siege? Was it? But yeah, like Julia says, it does sound a little bit fishy. Just a little bit. A little fishy. I don't remember the last time someone on the internet has helped me out of the kindness of their heart. I will say, it's another thing if, like, you know them for a bit and then they come to help. That's a little different, but I don't know, man. A nice apartment with a nice view. Get to playing Sims IRL. I'd be rich. I guess. Honestly, if I was rich, I would just buy a bunker. Buy like a unused missile silo or something and just live in it. You'd never see me again. I'd be gone. Live in my bunker. Artificial sunlight. You know what would be crazy? Actually, no. Okay, never mind. This actually sounds crazy. I'm gonna say it anyway. If I was rich, I would buy like an underground large plot of land. I would build my childhood house and make a one-to-one exact replica of my childhood house, and I just live in it. And the outside would be like artificial sunlight and everything. Is that psychotic? That sounds kind of psychotic. Anyways, I think it would be fun. And Julia says I have to run, but the community here seems great. Hope to be back soon. Hope to see you again, Julia. Thank you so much for joining us today. But yes, I love our wonderful community, and I hope you will become a part of it. Or more frequent community member, rather. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. Grizz was playing Tarkov and raging harder than I ever have before. Oh no. Oh no. I think Aspen likes Tarkov. Aspen? Tarkov? Question mark? Let's go here. IDK about that. I want my view moved like 3 times as a kid, so I don't think it does. I do miss one of the places we stayed in for a while. Well, so if I was rich, keyword is if. I'm not rich, but if I was, my main concern would be, oh wow, my main concern would be privacy. Help. Help what? You're good. There's nothing here. Oh. Sucker. Got him. That was scary. Thanks for helping me. This is the Temple of Time. Within it is the sacred gate of time, made by the goddess. It's my job to patrol outside the temple. If you want to reach the gate of time, you will need to pass through that door. Huh? You need another way in. Well, Linearu Mining Facility and the Temple of Time are connected underground. Linearu Mining Facility is right here. Oh. This map. It looks inaccurate. I'm gonna fix it for you. Oh. Interesting. Linearu Mining Facility is just ahead. Good luck. Thanks for finally getting out of my way. A report, Master Link. The map you possess corresponds to the actual terrain of this area with only 35% accuracy. The robot you met earlier modified your map to show past terrain that is now submerged below the sink sand. I see. No matter how many times I see the Temple of Time, my circuits still get overloaded with impressiveness. And Grizz was playing arenas. Nice. Spat says, I meant to say, it doesn't sound psychotic to want your childhood home. You can just own lots of land surrounding the house, gated, fenced. And question, do all viewers on Twitch seem like strangers? Just curious. Okay. I'm going to answer Zelda's question first. No. In my opinion. It really depends on who the person is. In my experience. But I'm not like, oh, everybody here is a stranger. It's like, I've seen some of these people before. I think it's not, how do I put it? When you talk to someone for the first time, they are a stranger. But usually there's at least one other person that I consider myself friends with that's already here. Oh. Whoops. Ah, well. Oh, wait, maybe I should... Hold on. No! So, it makes things a lot more comfortable when you already, like, know someone that's here. And then at that point, it's kind of like you're talking with a friend, someone else joins in, they're a stranger, but then they become a friend, and then the cycle continues. So no, I don't feel like I'm talking to strangers. If I talk to strangers in real life, unpleasant. When I'm here, no, I don't feel uncomfortable at all. I feel good. I feel good. And Grizz is definitely not a stranger to me. Grizz has been here for a long time. I consider Grizz a friend, so I don't feel weird around Grizz. Okay. And like when I popped into your stream for the first time. Oh, my bad. For my channel, it's follow age check. That's very close, though. When I popped into your stream for the first time, when you first showed... this goes for anybody. Everybody starts off as a stranger, but... it doesn't really last that long. You know what I mean? It's not like you're like a stranger forever. I'm not like, you know, I don't feel like someone's a stranger for forever. I feel pretty comfortable, like 97% of the time or something. I'm not comfortable like 100%, but I'm usually pretty comfortable. I'm just chilling. The way I try to treat it, I treat it very much like, if you like me, that's great. We can hang out. If you don't like me, that's fine. There's lots of places. The people that are here. This goes for all channels, but if someone's in your channel, it's because they like you. They like your content. So there's nothing to be really like worried about or anything. If they don't like you, they would have left, you know? So with that in mind, I don't feel the need to impress, because if you don't like me, you just move on, and that's totally fine. And if you like me, great. Well, you can stay, we'll have a nice conversation, everything's all good. Master Link, I have information to report. Couldn't you have reported this when I was standing not in the quicksand? I can confirm that you will not be consumed by the sink sand in this current position. Oh. What? I can confirm that you will not be consumed by the sink sand in this current position. I suggest verifying your location on the map. Readings indicate that there is a submerged path beneath the sink sand. It is possible to walk along a route above this path without submerging completely into the sink sand. Simulation suggests that placing beacons to mark a safe route along these paths before proceeding would significantly reduce the risk. I recommend placing multiple beacons. No way! I have 5 now. Let's go. So real. Okay. I'll allow this. Spat says, me personally, I hate you. Incredible. But yeah, Zeldude and... Wow, Zeldude and Grizz are within 3 days of each other. But yeah, to me, I don't think there's a reason to feel weird. I don't think there's a reason to feel weird. Someone likes you, they don't. It doesn't matter. There's somebody out there that does, you know? So I don't really feel the need to... I do try my best. I do try my best to put on a good show. But when it comes to drastically changing myself to appease somebody else, it's like, I don't need to do that. You like me, you don't like me. I prefer if you like me, but, you know, if you don't like me, it's fine. Just, you know, move on. And is someone asking to do art for me for... Zeldude says, so if someone asking to do art for me, a different situation. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. So that's a little... It depends on timing. It depends on timing. I think, like, for example, I have requested a commission from Azure, right, for the VTuber model. The reason I did that is because I've known Azure for a while. I like what Azure does. Azure did not try to sell me anything. And just all around, I have no reason to distrust Azure, and I like what she does. That's why I commissioned her. I get a little suspicious when someone comes in, they immediately are like, hey, buy my stuff. My mom's dying. That's when I'm like, I don't know, you know? Not to say that, I mean, it is possible that someone out there is like trying to help you, but I think it comes down to intention and how well you know the person. I think that's what kind of susses me out. But if she never said anything like that at all, then you might be okay. But I mean, of course, take everything with a grain of salt. Don't feel the need to impress me a little. Will do, Azure. Link slowly sinking. Ever since I said I am 22, yes, and you said hi 22, yes, I am Taku. Me personally, I hate you. Real. Not much friend. I was lurking in your stream the other day, Grizz. Ooh, gaming hours. Real. Working on stuff on the side. But yeah. Yeah, no, I try my best to be I'm somewhat skeptical of when people just randomly show up and try to help me. It's one thing if, like, I've known you for a while, you're trying to help. I believe you. But if it's like I've come out of the woodwork and I'm trying to help, that's when I'm like, what are you gaining from this? How does this help you? How does this help you? You know? Anyways. But yeah. Spat says, I will say, I've seen first comments from people going like, hey, I'd like to help make your Twitch look better. Multiple times, it's always sketch accounts. Yeah, I mean, if you can verify that that person is legit, then that's different. That's different. And if it was for real, I'd expect them to introduce themselves and their work first. Real. The sob story, for lack of a better word. The sob story always susses me out. Whenever somebody's like, oh yeah, I need to do this because my mom's dying, that's what I'm like. I'm not saying you're lying, but it's not that likely either. You know? They've done it to me too. It's only happened to me like twice. Only happened to me twice. It hasn't happened to me ever since I put no soliciting in my Discord bio. It hasn't happened since. So, hoping that continues. Somebody out there right now is like, wow, now's my chance. Now's my chance. Time to solicit. Assuming they're deep promoting themselves everywhere, rather than just say, hey, want help. Sob story for commission sounds very sketch. Yeah. Hey. If it's like, hey, I got some work you might be interested in, that's fine. That's fine. When it's like, hey, my mom's dying, please commission me, it's like, I don't know. I don't know, Chief. You are not in my memory banks. This is the power generator for the mechanism that opens the entrance to Leneru mining facility. But it won't budge until you activate the remote power nodes and set those 3 dials to access them correctly. Nope. Readings indicate the materials used to construct the generator are also present in this area. You can use your dowsing ability to locate them. Sick. Zelda says, I set up my chat where you have to verify phone number and or email, so it's actually legit. Interesting. Interesting. And Azuru's gonna do that? I just let people yap, so I get spam sometimes. Ah. It appears I can't touch this. She said something. Taku, she sent me a portfolio and everything, which makes it legit to me. And she appears in other places on the internet. If you like search her name or her alias, she appears elsewhere. Question mark? Hold on. I gotta... You guys want to see if I can crack my wrist on mic? Here we go. I'm gonna do it. Get ready. Oh, you heard that? That was real, by the way. That was 100% real. Hold on. I want to see if I can do the other one. I have to unstrap my wrist thing. I can't do it on that one. Okay. My left wrist hurts, man. My left wrist hurts and my right arm hurts. Keep swinging the sword around. Popping the wrist is crazy. Okay. Don't try this at home. I'm just gonna tell you guys, for purely educational purposes, that when I loosen my wrist, I keep my wrist really loose. And then I just flick my wrist. Or like I move my arm to flick my wrist. And then I can like do the little pop. Popping the wrists. And her portfolio had worked for other people. She might be fine then. She might be fine. Just always be sure to do a little bit of research. There's lots of sketch out there. There's lots of sketch out there. Hop. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't... Oh. It's on the map. Okay. Is there a way for me to gamble my points away? Kind of. I think. For anybody that's out there and you want to stream Avatar, all it takes is a follow. A follow in a chat. I think if you type commands... Is it commands? Or... There it is. Yeah, there's a command list. I think there's some way to gamble the points away. There's you can also spend your 10 bombs. Throw them or roll them to blow things up. Into your bomb bag they go. You could also spend it on cosmetics for your character if you'd like as well. Only if you want to. They're in different places depending on what platform you're on. On PC, if you hover your mouse over the stream, there should be a little plug-in thing. Let you modify the that is way too far. Well, it hit another one, so I guess that's fine. That is wild. That is not at all what I wanted to hit, but it works out for the best. Okay. But yeah, you can buy cosmetics. Bruh. Chill out. Oh. Sucker. Was that a tire or somebody screaming? I can't tell. Let's see. Gauge the kind of work it is. It looks like a sports logo. I get sus. Up to you. Gauge how they work. Her portfolio is from Behance. That's baller. Bomb bowling, 9 out of 10. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Real baller, isn't it? Haha. I'm gonna go crazy when I'm on PC. Mobile keeps pausing my stream though. Sorry to hear that. I hate watching on mobile. I hate it. The hell is that? Hold on. What is that? What is this? Oh, chill out. Oh, chill out. Hold on. Haha. Sucker. Ooh, I don't know about this, Chief. Oh. Ow, I can't move. Okay. Oh, bruh. Stop! Stop! He doesn't even need to attack. I hurt myself. There we go. Okay. Your own stream preview pauses your stream. That's real. Good night. Bruh. I don't know what I expected. Can't navigate anywhere on Twitch without pausing the stream, let alone messaging apps. The annoying thing about... I usually watch on like an iPad. The annoying thing about that... Or rather, not usually. Usually watch on my laptop. But when I do occasionally watch on my iPad, it censors some words randomly. Like if somebody cusses, it'll just censor it. I don't know why. It's so annoying. I can't tell what anybody's saying. Zelda says, I've also browsed on Fiverr, another site where you hire freelancers for work you struggle with. Well, I hope it goes well, Zeldude. I hope it goes well. Ouch. That's not where I wanted it. Oh! A report, Master Link. My analysis indicates that you can restore this device to an operable state by inserting a source of energy. That's what I thought, but... Is that... Is it on, or... Oh! That is interesting. Okay. We are moving. Ah, damn. There's a little thing I want to get over there. Maybe an iPad parent control setting. No, I don't think I have parent controls enabled. Oh, what the hell is that? Avoid workplace accidents. Safety first. Floor supervisor. I like how they have the verm and the zert attached to that. Insane. No! Hold on. I might have to use the beetle. I want to get that rock thing over there. Come here. Come here! Hopefully this doesn't mess the whole thing up. Oh. Link, run! We should be good. Probably. Oh! Forgot about the stamina. Right. Ooh. Bruh. This is embarrassing. Hold on. My first death? Question mark. Please don't kill me. I haven't died yet. All this for a blue rupee. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, we're good. Go, go! It's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's get on inside. What is this? You're trying to figure out how to configure the device to get you into Lanayru mining facility. You look kind of suspicious. I probably shouldn't be telling you how to access the remote. I probably shouldn't be telling you how to access the remote power nodes to enter the facility. And don't let me catch you stabbing or fiddling with this device. I'm gonna stab it. Wild shape, but... Okay. Oh! Oh, yeah, baby. Welcome back to Kashi. Is this the time dungeon? Love this concept so much. So creative. The little robot guys are so cute and their color schemes are cute AF. Too true. Ah, what are you doing? Still, you'll never get it to open just by fiddling with the dials. Watch me. Watch me open it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What I need are hearts. I need some hearts. Okay. Let's see. Hearts? Question mark? No? Also, Kashi, you just missed Mandy. I guess not just missed. She was here maybe like 2.5 hours ago. Briefly. She's still very sick. Mandy. Heartbroken. Yeah, she's sick. She got a... It's gonna make a joke. I need to not... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. She doesn't know what it is, but she says it's not COVID. Oh, baby. Zelda says, by the way, I think I just spent as much time in this section as you are right now, my first playthrough. Have I been here that long? It doesn't feel like that long. I feel like I just got here. Hope she's okay and feels better soon. I hope so too. I hope so too. Well, we shall have to see. So I'm assuming... Oh. I'm assuming this is Facility 1. This is 2. I don't know what's going on here, but... Maybe I could... Can you hear my stomach? Stomach's growling. Damn it. Okay, I don't think we can go that way. I should have seen that coming, but... Oh. Pick these up. Oh, I see how it's laid out now. That's very interesting. So, I could go... Here. So I'll just go this way. Hold on. Thank you, Zeldude, so much for gifting the tier 1 sub to H. Quinn. Thank you so much. Woo! Thank you, Zeldude. What a real one. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow! Big dubs! Thank you! Thank you! The flu is going around too. No! No! Yeah, I don't want to get sick, man. Thank you, Wiffle Waffle! Oh no, thank you, Grizz, for gifting the tier 1 to Wiffle Waffle. I saw the Wiffle Waffle subscribe thing first. Thank you so much, Grizz, for the gift. Wow! Wiffle Waffle, I hope you enjoy your wonderful time in our wonderful community. We got a hype train, let's go. Oops. Wiffle Waffle says thanks. Don't forget to thank Grizz. That was all Grizz. Thank you so much, Grizz. What a real one. What a real one. I think I'm going to have to do a subathon soon. I'm thinking maybe the next time I get a holiday, I'll do a subathon. Oh, I don't have health. Oh. Grizz says Zeldude tried to take my thunder. Do it again. Take his thunder. Maybe then we'll get additional stuff. I'm joking. Oh, there's nothing in here? That's sad. Oh! Little ants. Damn. Oops! Aw, what a cute little ghost. You saw that? When you kill one? The little ghost rises from the ground. That's so sad. Anyways, I'm just Taku's sugar daddy. Too true. I hate to admit, but unfortunately, he is right. You caught one sand cicada. The larvae of these bugs stay underground for 10 years or longer. No bug is harder to catch. Why is it hard to catch? It's loud. And Zeldude says, nah, trying to watch how much I spend. No worries, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, sorry for the siren. My window's open. But yeah, don't worry about it at all. I'm just making a joke. But thank you again so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Zeldude and Grizz. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So real. So true. Oh wait, where was the save point? Hold on. I need to go back to the Sky Island because I can't carry any more rupees. I gotta go upgrade my bag. Is that it? Damn it. I don't wanna... Ah! Wow. I need to upgrade my bag and I need to get more hearts. So we gotta go back. Back. Kashi says, how are you, Grizz? Doing awesome, I hope. That man's always doing awesome. Always. Even when he's not, he is. Oh, man, that's like the third bot today. Wow. But yeah, I gotta heal. And am I finally gonna get a shield? If I'm being realistic, probably not. I like living life on the edge. I like living it on the edge. I'm also very stingy with my rupees. Very stingy about the rupees. So, I just want to save the most to get the most upgrades. And no shield buying for me. And best viewers on the bandwagon. What does this mean? Oh, it's so funny that Grizz says, as always. Rah! Rah! Ooh! I've never seen that bird attack. Oh, that's rough. I was gonna say I've never seen that bird attack, but there's still time. Still time. Okay. Anyways, saying the bot's gonna get banned. Ah, yes. Let me take care of that. Oh, wait. Did that? I think that worked. Okay. I'm always worried about misclicking, but I think I got the bot. There's some enemies you encounter where you need a shield unless you're making things harder for yourself. I am. How did you know? I am making things harder for myself. It may be harder, but think of all the rupees. Think of all the rupees. If I just never buy healing items. If I just never buy healing items, never use my shield, kind of rough, but I'll be rich. Think of how rich I'll be. Oh yeah. Anyway, Taku misclicks and bans me. I cry. Cry for me. Cry harder. Taku, you can misclick and ban me anytime. Ooh. Bruh. Kashi be like, I'm here against my will, but not really. Someone please ban me. Typical gamer hoarder mentality. I'm a gamer with a capital G. I live life to min-max. So it was your first Zelda Breath of the Wild? Technically, no. My first Zelda was A Link to the Past on the Game Boy Advance. I never finished it because I was too young. Wow, that's the 4th bot. That's crazy. Hold on. I don't know if that ban went through. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, my first Zelda was A Link to the Past. However, I never finished it because I was like 9 or something. I don't know. I had no clue how to finish the game, so I never did. And then I played Wind Waker. I got stuck on Dragon Roost Island. Somewhat spoilers. Not really. Once you finish the boss, you have to change the wind direction to get off the island. It's only implied, but it's never told to you directly, I think. So as a result, I never knew what to do. I never got off the island. I never finished Wind Waker. Breath of the Wild is the first one that I actually finished. So, yeah. Free my boy Vic. What? Wasn't it a bot? I didn't actually read. That was a bot, right? You guys are making a joke. My best friend Dan. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. I was like, did I misclick? Oh. Okay. This dude is way too eager. I'm sorry, bro, but I have rupees, but not that much. What am I doing? I need to go see Beetle. I need to see Beetle. My favorite is Twilight Princess based. I never played it. I never played it. I really want to replay Wind Waker. I have some redemption to do for my younger self. But alas, it's only on, it was GameCube? GameCube and Wii U. So, if they move it to Switch, I'll definitely play it, but I have to wait for that. Alright. Oh yeah. I think my favorite so far is Breath of the Wild. Not to say that Tears was bad. I still like Tears, but I like Breath of the Wild more. Just by a little bit. This is a strong contender for my favorite Zelda, though. Even so far. That'll increase the number of items you can carry in your adventure pouch by 1. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This has to be the most useful thing imaginable for adventure, and yet it costs a mere 300. No thanks. Oh! Please take a look at the other things I have for sale. I want the rupee pouch. That's an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. With this, you can carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those times you couldn't pick up another rupee because your wallet was stuffed full. Leave no rupee behind. Well, I don't know if I... Even you must be able to see just how useful this item is, and all for 100 rupees. Want to buy it? 100 is not that bad. Got the extra wallet. Your wallet can now hold an additional 300 rupees. Oh!
Thank you!
Thank you! Oh, it really suits you. That it does. The hell is this? Sir? That right there is a bug medal. Oh, I remember. I remember I saw this and it was too expensive, so I never picked it up. As long as you're carrying that, you'll be able to see on your map where the bugs can be found. Quite expensive, but if you like catching bugs, it's indispensable. 1,000 rupees. Nope. 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 Oh. 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 That's a life medal. It bestows a bunch of mysterious and mystical effects on whoever carries it. What kind of effects? Don't ask me. I don't actually know. You should find out for yourself. I'm pretty sure it's a real bargain at 800 rupees, though. Ah, damn it. Oh. I was so close. I think I'll just buy the pouch. Oh. That'll increase the number of items you can carry in your adventure pouch by 1. That has to be the most useful thing imaginable for an adventure. And yet, it costs a mere 300 rupees. I'll take it. Oh. You made your adventure pouch bigger. You can now fit an additional item inside. Thank you. Oh, it really suits you. Thank you. Zeldude says, just curious because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have a very different formula on how they're played compared to Zelda games before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Can I climb here? Okay, I can. It really depends. I think, generally speaking, I really like the way that the open world was done for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I do like it a lot. Spat says, have you heard of another Crab's Adventure? It's a Souls-like game, but you play as a little crab with a fork. It's funny you say that. Azur's actually playing that on her channel. I was watching Azur play it a little bit. It seems pretty fun. It seems pretty fun. The question of will I play it? Who's to say? But I have seen it. It does seem like fun. Oh! I thought I would grab the ladder. But I didn't. Okay. But yes, I don't mind linear games. I do prefer open world, but it depends on how the open world is done. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. Oh, piece of heart. 2 to go. I'm still gonna need more gratitude crystals to become a human. Please, won't you aid a poor, unfortunate demon in need? Nah, I'm good. We'll help out if we find stuff to help out with. I don't think there's much to... Well, I guess I haven't talked to the villagers for a while. We haven't picked up a side quest relating to the village for a bit. Tell you what, if we see anything on the way out, we'll talk to him. Any side quests. But if we don't, we're just heading back to the desert. Maybe. We'll get there. I think, oops. The last thing we had was finding the little girl, I think. Oh no, finding the sister. This is the sister. Oh, Link, thanks for all your help. My bird is back to full health. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I was gonna be down bad for a second. I can't do this today. Link, my sister made it home safely. Thank goodness. I was so worried about her. Thanks so much for your help, Link. Oh, baby. Got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. Helping people feels good. That dude downstairs never told me when to come back, so... Hi, Link. What, you went to Beetle's air shop without me? That's so unfair. Oh, wait, actually... Hold on. There is something that I wanted to do. I wanted to visit Beetle at night. We haven't done that yet. We did find the island, though, so I want to go see. We'll just pick a random. We'll go in here. Yeah, we found his sister. Didn't just abandon her. She was fine. Okay. She is grown. Okay? She wasn't a 5-year-old. She was an adult, turns out. Ah, Link, welcome. How's my Pipit doing at school? What's a Pipit? Anyway, I'm using your bed, okay? She didn't want to come along anyway. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, leaving already, Link. Yes? If you see Pipit out on patrol, make sure you wave and say hello. Will do. I don't know who that is, but will do. Sure. Why not? Okay. It's kind of crazy to me that they even managed to craft this village up here. Like, where do you get your supplies? You know? How do you... Anyway. Oh! I need to find on the map... Oh, damn it. Bro. Hey. Whoa there, trainee. You'll never be promoted to full knighthood if you can't learn to keep your wits about you. Oh, and don't let me catch you going out flying at night. Only trained knights such as myself should be doing it. Take care now. I can't fly at night?
Hey.
Why did it say for me to visit What's-His-Face at night? I'm going. I'm doing it. Wild. Hey again. Whoa there, trainee. You'll never be... Well,
Hey.
I guess we'll visit Beetle some other day. It seems I can't go out at night. Well, we'll get him eventually. It's fine. Alright. Hey, ma'am. Gonna sleep in your bed again, alright? Hope you don't need it. Oh, you got another one. You'll be alright. Can I read your stuff? No? Can I look in your stuff? You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without their permission. Whatever. I do what I want. Because I'm cool. Okay. Let's head back down, I guess. I'm going back. Grizz says, I want to watch The Fox and the Hound. I haven't watched that. Is it good? I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Let's go. Wow! 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 Mush! Cha! A classic? Really? No way. No way. Back when cartoons were actually good. You don't like Uncle Grandpa, dude? Wait, is Uncle Grandpa still a thing? Uncle Grandpa, like, stopped... What was it? I stopped watching cartoons around the time that Uncle Grandpa came out. Point to your preferred descent area with point. Confirm your destination by pressing A. What did we... I think it's here. Yes. Uncle Grandpa's brain rot. There's no way that show is still running. I'm surprised that show got greenlit at all. Oh, the last silly cartoon was Chowder? Dude, I love Chowder. Chowder was so good. I was actually rewatching an episode of Chowder like a month or two ago. It's on HBO Max, I think. Chowder's so good, dude. Chowder's hilarious. You guys remember that one episode where they're like... What was it? They were rich and then spending through money. And they spent through so much money that they went into the animation budget. So they had to do like a real life car wash segment to raise money for the animation to come back. That was funny. That was funny. Absolutely dying. I've never understood the appeal of Adventure Time, though. I used to live with dudes in their 20s that liked Adventure Time. But it never really clicked with me. I don't know. I never really cared for Adventure Time. Although, to be fair, I never really gave it a chance either. Ouch! Adventure Time is Love Adventure Time. Gets good. Does it? Oh! Man, there's a save point right here. This whole time. No way. Someone on Twitter was saying that, like, it's the funniest thing when Adventure Time kills off an important character just for a laugh and leaves them permanently dead. Have we? Oh no, this is different. This is different. Okay. As a frequenter of animated shows, I say it's good. Ooh. Alright, alright. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Thought regular show's good. Yeah, I watched a regular show. Regular show was good. It wasn't like my favorite show, but it was good. I think Chowder was... No. I think overall SpongeBob is definitely my favorite. The first few seasons. New SpongeBob, I haven't seen, but when I stopped watching, it wasn't funny already. Old SpongeBob is hilarious. Hilarious and very quotable. I love SpongeBob quotes. I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid. I can't believe that was on cartoon, or I can't believe that was on Nickelodeon. I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid. Plan Z, there it is, just like you said. Have yet to watch a regular show all the way through, but I hear good things about it. Real. Still get goosebumps when I watch the synth battle in a regular show. What is that? Spat says I watch cartoons in my language. I don't remember anything that happened. Spat, no! Plants are drying out. Let's keep Linero green. Floor supervisor. Put it in the Discord. Ah, yes. Add it to the suggestions. Yes, yes. I like the little bowling mini game. Hold on. Nope. Go! Dude, I'm so bad at bowling. Hold on. Wait. Nope. Come on. There we go. I still missed. That's wild. Genuinely wild. Oh. Sucker. Got him. Okay. Nope. Oh, there it is. Just what I was looking for. Let's go this way. Ooh. I think of shows I watch fondly, but whenever anyone asks me if I remember something from a show, make a reference, I do not remember. No! Reference part they do in English. I know the Albanian version is not meant to be Albanian. From Kosovo. Have to watch it. Alright. I'll have to check out the chat later. Hold on. Can I get over there? Let me see. Zelda asks... Oop, hold on, let me grab that. Has anyone had a problem growing up where you are watching your favorite show, but your parents walk in at literally the worst moment possible? That happens all the time. All the time. Everything will be like church tame, and then all of a sudden just the wildest scene will show up. No context. Yeah! I'm flailing my arm around in real life. Nice. Not much of a cartoon person, but mayhaps I'll watch it for you, Grizz. What a real one. An unskippable cutscene. Can't go through life without that happening once. Actually, here's an excellent question for you guys. What is the most cringe thing that's ever happened to you? What's your most cringe memory? This is a group therapy now, okay? I think I did discuss this one time. I think the last time this came up, I said that one time that I was at like a dance for the DARE program, and I was mimicking what this other dude was dancing. It was like the one time that I danced. I still cringe when I think about it. I don't normally dance. Okay. And I didn't know how to, so I was just copying some other dude. Same thing in college, I tried. Couldn't do it. I usually try to forget. Remember. You're the best, but it's just 1 minute video in the chat. Ooh, hard to think on the spot. They see one moment of a show, they say you can't watch the show anymore. Yes, but I think it hasn't happened to me recently. But I guess I don't live with my parents anymore, so it's less likely to happen, but insane. When was the last time that happened to me? I don't remember. Most of the things that I watch are pretty tame. If anything crazy is going to show up, it's going to be in like a rated M video game. So, oh wait, no. Okay, I don't remember this specific instance, but what probably happened in the past, I used to play a lot of GTA 5 back in the day. And I think I had problems when there's a part in the game where Trevor's safe house switches to the strip club. That was a problem. Because I had to be really conscious of like when I was in the safe house. Monthly Temple of Time cleaning assignments. That was just kind of annoying. What am I supposed to do here? I used to wear the squishy sweatpants when I was little, jumping on the trampoline with a bunch of girls, split my pants. Yeah. Oh, and the loading screen is bad too, yeah, of GTA. Welcome into Giggles, by the way. Welcome in. That's wild. That is wild. But yeah, almost every time you started GTA, you had the girl in the bikini. Yeah. Rough. It's a rough time. But yes, Giggles, how's your day going? Popping in and out today, but Waza. Incredible. Oh. Oh wait, this is dumb. This is dumb. Oh, oh wait. Come here. Let me on. Let me on. Let me on. Oh. Wild. Oh. Go, Link. Go. Link, go. It's right there, Link. Link. Insane. Well. I definitely need the crab. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's go. Giggle says, today was good. I had church and then went to a yard sale. Then I've been chilling and watching anime since. Grizz asks, what anime? Did too much stuff yesterday. Almost went on a date tonight, but I gotta chill out. What date? Are you telling me that you have date details and you haven't told your BFF? Me, by the way. It's me. You didn't tell me about the date? Unreal. Genuinely unreal. Got him. Kimi no Todoke. What is that? You got some Elden ore. This hard concretion sparkles brightly. It also has lots of different uses. Push this down. Nice. Can I climb? Oh yeah, baby. Okay. I think if I'll use a beetle. I just realized there's fans on the ceiling. That's weird. Nice. Yeah, why is there... Are these fans? They look like fans. Oh! How am I going to... Ooh, this is an interesting puzzle, actually. Oh, wait, no, I know how to do this. I see. I totally forgot you can throw them overhead. Ow. Hold on. Bruh. Stop! Okay. Bro, I can't handle this game. Wild. Genuinely wild. I was just chatting on Hinge and he wanted to hang out, but I told him another time. I didn't know you... Ow. I didn't know... Ooh, I didn't know you were still on dating apps. I thought you deleted those. Zelda says, oh, how about growing up, you are watching anime growing up and your parents walk in at the worst possible moment when there's no action? I didn't watch a whole lot of anime growing up. I watched a bit of Naruto. I have a feeling I'm just doing this wrong. I don't think this puzzle's supposed to be this difficult. Downloaded it again 3 days ago. Wild. Wild. Shelting's kicking my butt. This is hard, man. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be my first death, and it's all gonna be because of this thing. Oh! Come on. Just one more. Come on. Actually, maybe I should... I don't know if that makes that better. That's probably worse, actually. Oh! Anyway, why did you re-download Hinge at Giggles? Why? Oop. Now's my chance. You know, I don't know if I can throw it that high, actually. Hold on. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I can... I'm gonna die here. This is the end. I'm dead. Oh, baby! See, dude? If anybody out there had their doubts, I got it. And Giggles just likes going on dates. Giggles. I don't know what to tell you, man. I do not know what to tell you. I'm dying. Okay. Get over there. This is taking forever. I'm so close to death. Dying? Have you tried living? Wow, why didn't I think of that? Amazing. Incredible, even. Oh, baby! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use a health recovery. I don't care anymore. I'm using it. I'm gonna die. Okay. Nope, not. Please. Please get in there. Thank you. Would have been so funny if this was your first death, though. Think of the content. Yeah, but dying just takes me out of my investment in living, you know? You got a monster horn. This well-crafted horn is made of a sturdy animal bone. You might find a use for this as a material. I have never crafted a single thing so far. Think of the content. Think of the content. Sick. Whew. Oh. Okay, we got two. Pretty sick. It'll be content if he accidentally throws it off a cliff. Would be, wouldn't it? I don't think I see anything more in here, so I think we're good. Let's continue on. Should do that instead of Taku. Man. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my Taku best on my Taku quest. I think we're done here. Let's just move on. Up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I have so much Arizona left to drink. Not sure if this breaks the rules. Have you noticed anything odd about Giant Wheel? No. But don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh! They're so annoying. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? Is this a... Oh. I see. Ah, my back itches, but I can't reach it. My left shoulder blade itches, but my right arm hurts from swinging the sword. So I can't reach it. Ah, my back hurts, dude. Or my arm hurts. My back itches. Ah, dude. I'm gonna be so yoked after this. Sounds like break time. Sounds like no time. Got him. What do you think about that? Where am I going? Not. This is terrible. Let's go this way. It is a. It is. But my call isn't for another 45 minutes. So the reason I'm still here, well, on top of having no self-control, is also because this coming week, I'm going to be busy on Sunday, which means that I can't stream next Sunday. So the only Skyward Sword day we're going to have next weekend is Saturday. So I'm trying to get as much Skyward Sword as I can done today. Enjoying it while I can. And then as for Monday and Wednesday... Wait, is this the right way? It's not. As for Monday and Wednesday, Lies of P. Friday, honestly, probably also Lies of P. I don't feel like doing a community night. Saturday, Skyward Sword. So. Yep. Yep. Ah, a crack in the wall. I see. Somebody's making curry. I can smell it. I have my window open. It smells good. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. Honestly, frozen pizza is probably ideal. I'm feeling lazy. Okay, I want to see what's back here. I don't know if the last power thing is back here, but this is where I would assume it is. Based on the map layout. Okay, I know how they attack me now. It's only if they're electrified my sword gets all... Oh! Bruh. Wild. Vegetable, please. A vegetable, just one. Is cheese a vegetable? Wouldn't you say that cheese is a vegetable? No? You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 to increase your heart capacity by 1. Just one more. Would you say that the wheat used to make the... Would you say that the wheat used to make the pizza is a vegetable? Wouldn't you say? Methinks so. And tomato sauce is a vegetable. Too true, King. Too true. I still don't know what these are. Nobody tell me, but I don't. Well. Did I just soft lock myself? How am I getting out of here? I just realized. I don't. Wait. Oops. Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting out of here. I think I have to just go back the way I came and just hope for the best. Tomato equals fruit, botanically. Actually, tomato is a fruit. Actually, fruit equals vegetable. Listen, sometimes I get a supreme pizza. It's got vegetables on it. Somewhere. I don't know where the last one is. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Where? I have an idea, actually. Actually, I have an idea. Maybe, just maybe, there's some clue up here. Alas, you two are hopeless. Nay, we have non-vegetable hope always in our hearts. Orange juice is a vegetable. Too true. Wait, actually, no, that one doesn't make sense, actually. You are not in my memory banks. This is the power generator for the mechanism that opens the entrance to the Nehru mining facility. But I won't budge until you activate the remote power nodes and set those 3 dials to access them correctly. I feel like the last dial is the one, like, in the machine. What does this mean? Wait. No, there's still a missing symbol, huh? Sir, do you have... No? Phi? This is Lanayru Desert. Over many centuries, the sand has covered nearly all remnants of the past. I recommend you open your map with minus and study the local terrain before you continue on. I know Phi. That doesn't... Not really what I meant, but... So we went... Oops. So we went in here. We went in here. Did we... I don't remember if we were over here. I guess we can take a look over here. I don't really know how we're going to get there, though. I guess we'll find out on the way. Okay. Aspen's going to take a shower. Alright. Appy. Wiffle Waffle says ketchup equals smoothie. Oh no. Is Wiffle Waffle correct? Kashi, thoughts? Not Stinky Appy. Stinky Appy. Hold on. I see a bug here. Got him. Ketchup equals smoothie is diabolical. I feel like I've been here. No, I have. I have. So maybe... Maybe the last generator is here, but I feel like that's where Zelda is, right? So that's not... Where would I put a generator? Here? I don't know. I would think that you want to go in a circle, right? Makes the most sense to me to go in a circle. We did unlock a shortcut. I think ketchup serves a different purpose from classic smoothies, so no. What do you mean? Elaborate. What do you mean that it serves a different purpose? Couldn't you drink it? Technically? Telling me it's not a drinkable substance? Kind of wild, honestly. Kind of wild of you to say that. Ketchup equals dipping. Normal smoothies not for dipping? But if I dip my fries in my smoothie, then what? How are we... Bruh. How are we classifying this? Most smoothies don't have a vinegar, but I'm not a huge smoothie kind of person. So IDK. IDK. Milkshake's different. Oh, yeah, my bad. Getting mixed up. I don't know what... I don't know what to do here. Don't tell me, but... If I was a game designer, I would hide, or I would put the generator somewhere that could be seen easily. Oops. Nope. Oh! It is a dowsing rod target. Awesome. It's over there. Why are there... There's like two. Oh, this one is the actual thing. Other one's over here. Why? What direction is that? North? No. The hell is that? Does anyone actually dip fries in smoothies? No. I think for milkshakes. I got milkshakes and smoothies confused. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Please don't America moment me, thank you. Okay. That way. Our dowsing... That was stupid, actually. I was gonna say our dowsing rod's real, but that... Not dumb. I mean, obviously the term must have come from somewhere, but it's like, from where? Wiffle Waffle says, reasoning, it is a thick substance made of a classified fruit. Classified fruit? I like the little :3 at the end. Classic. Classic. I think over there somewhere. Somewhere. Kashi says, listen, as long as you were enjoying food, having a good time, I don't care what you call it. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Kashi not judging. Right. Where is it? It's like I'm right up on it. Where is it? Wait. Unless. Hold on. Is it like behind the wall? I'm ribbing for the fun. Chaotic. Love it. Dang. Maybe if I go through here and I just come out the other side, maybe I'll be okay. I'm so lost, man. Hi, so lost, man. I'm Taku. Got him. Let's go. Ah! Okay. Oh yeah, baby. My eyes are suddenly getting really tired. I was good like 10 minutes ago, but suddenly my eyes are getting tired. No! No! Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Sounds like a break time. Nay. I do what I want. I think I want to take a break. Never. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink my Arizona. Take sip of juice time. You hit it right on the nose. That is exactly the time. Me and my green tea. Not the Arizona. I chug caffeine on the weekends to get myself through the entire, like, 8-ish hours of stream. 7 hours of stream, roughly. So, I'm crashing. I'm crashing. Get some water? Ew. Poison. Zelda says, you know what the best road trip snack is? Beef jerky. Mmm. Guys, thoughts? Beef jerky? I think, honestly, anything tastes good when you're out in the wilderness. Road tripping. We're like right up on it. How do I get in there? I don't understand. If I go this way and this way. That sounds good. You should stream for a shorter amount of time so you don't need to rely on caffeine. I'm always on that grind. I can't stop the grind. I live for grind. Oh! I'm a little off. Hold on. These up. I think it's like right here. Insane. Azura says, beef jerky is good. I like cheddar and sour cream ruffles. Ooh. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. And I'm picky with beef jerky. In general, do prefer savory snacks. Savory snacks. Oop. Well, guess that's it. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh. Is that just going to sink to the bottom? I guess not. For me, barbecue Pringle and Lay's. Delicious. Oh, this one's easy. Didn't realize how simple it was. Cool. Master Link. All 3 remote power nodes have been activated. Please make your way to the power generator in front of Laneru mining facility. Damn. Alright. Off I go. Is it that way? That way. Oh, we're right here. Sick. Okay. Let me save. I think now... Hold on. I gotta save. I gotta make absolutely sure I saved. I looked away. Okay. It's about that time. It is about that time. How do I save and quit? Save for a third time. Alright. Yeah. We are done for the day. 12-hour stream. As fun as that would be, I gotta talk to my family in a moment. In like 25 minutes, basically. But yeah. Wonderful stream. I am very much enjoying Skyward Sword. It is an amazing experience. I very much especially enjoy the wonderful experience with all of you. Thank you all for joining me today. If anybody's out there that isn't already following and you like what I do, please feel free to give me a follow. We'll be back tomorrow around this time, minus 30 minutes, for Lies of P. So we'll be playing Lies of P tomorrow. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I don't know, probably Lies of P. Saturday, Skyward Sword. Sunday, I'm busy. So, yeah. But have a wonderful night, everybody. There's a lot of people to thank here, so I'll do my best. Thank you to Aspen, Koi, Kitsune, Kashi, Mandy, Azure, Silver, Rodrigo, Giggles, Mochi, Spat, Wiffle Waffle, Zeldude, Grizz. Thank you again to Grizz and Zeldude for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you to the follows to Song 4 Bug, Julia, Cody, Captain Moon. Thank you to Bloopies for the raid and Bloopies for joining. Thank you to Apex. Thank you to Finn. But yes, I'm ending for tonight. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll pick up Skyward Sword next Saturday, and I hope you all will join me for Lies of P tomorrow. Lies of P is tomorrow, so nighttime, around this time. All right. And if you're not in the Discord and you are 18 plus, key 18 plus, feel free to join the Discord. Up to you. But yeah, have a wonderful night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Thanks for joining. And sorry if I missed you. But yeah, have a wonderful night. Good night, good night. Woo! I made a mistake. I'm here. I'm still here. We should raid. You guys want to raid Grizz? Here we go. All right, we're raiding. Buckle up, boys. We're heading over to Grizz. But yeah, have a wonderful... Actually, hold on. I'm going to finish up this Battle Royale first. But after the Battle Royale, we're raiding. I want to see who wins. I want to see who wins. And I wonder why it will be me. Because I'm good, perhaps, one might say. Gris says, thank you so much. You don't have to, brother. Well, the wheels are in motion. The wheels are in motion. Honestly, Grizz might win Battle Royale. Hold on. Guess we'll find out. Oh. Oh. This is the longest Battle Royale of my entire life. Oh, damn. That's tough. Well, congrats to Giggles for winning Battle Royale. Okay, we're going. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Enjoy Grizz's stream. Good night.